그래서 오늘 해야 될 거? 어, 음, 음, 남은 전초 기지랑, 그 다음 블랙박스랑, 그리고 이런 물음표는 탈 것을 구한 다음에 하고 다니면서 정리를 할 거고요. 그 다음 강화, 오리 깃털, 오리 이거를 팔지 않을까 이쯤 되면? 이쯤 되면 팔아야 되는 거 아니니? 그 다음 전설 무기 두 개를 얻어보고 만약에 그 전설 무기에서 제가 원하는 게 없다. 그러면 이제 요거 두 개를 사야 되겠죠? 만약에 내가 지금 갖고 있는 것들을 좀 판다면 돈을 얼마나 확보할 수 있을까? 야, 어디 4% 따위가 8% 어서오세요. 요거를 6% 8% 7% 6% 9% 보라색은 아껴두고 네, 조금 일찍 왔어요. 빨리 하고 싶어서. 사실 더 일찍 올 수도 있었지만 그러면 이따가 배고파지기 때문에 여기 건 건들지 말아야 되겠구나. 오케이. 자, 이거를 판매 900원 도구 자원. 와, 자원 엄청 모였네? 이거 다 팔면 얼마야? 어? 아, 이거 함부로 팔 수가 없네. 이런 거는 함부로 팔 수가 없구나. 무기 및 의상을 강화. 어쨌건 돈이 꽤 있다라는 걸 알았으니까 나중에 그러니까 이거 큰일 날 뻔했네요. 막 팔았다가는 강화를 다 한 다음에나 팔 수가 있는 거네. 자, 일단 참자. 그다음 무서운 놈들이네. 축구를 보진 못했지만 결과는 봤습니다. 제가 역시나 경기를 안 보니까 승리를 하는 것 같아요. 앞으로도 꾹 이렇게 전설무기 17종? 그럼 2회차례 해야만 나오는 천둥벼락 분쇄 건틀리? 앞으로도 꾸준히 안 보겠다. 아니 뭐야 이걸 준다고? 가만 있어봐. 야, 너 네가 팔던 거 뭐였냐 지금? 야, 너 일로 와봐. 야, 너 강철 균열이구나. 와, 무기마다 옵션이 다 달라. 이름이 달라. 천둥벼락이야 이거는. 천둥은 여기도 있는데? 59, 56, 46, 44, 27, 116, 46, 98? 애매하네요. 근데 나머지 무기 8종이면 1회차 때 9개라고 했으니까 날아다니는 걸로 얻는 무기가 없어지는 건가? 2회차에서는? 아무튼 저게 지금 파쇄, 얘는 공격이야? 이거를 섞어 써야 되나? 30m 이상에서? 근데 30m 이상에서 던지면 돌아오는 거 받기가 힘들지 않나? 태양매. 어허. 이런 거 다 집어넣고. 내 보관함 어딨어? 그러면 그렇게 막 초반도 아니네요. 생각보다 조금 진행을 해야 되네. 자, 요거는 꽤 옵션이 좋아 보이니까 놔두고, 얘가 감전, 화염, 추구자. 집어넣고, 안 쓰는 건 일단 다 집어넣고, 집어넣고, 천둥벼락, 집어 데미지 몇이야? 59, 59, 27. 아, 애매하다 진짜. 저게 뭐지? 아, 2회차 때는 전설 무기를 그냥 사면 돼요? 그거 좋네. 아, 진짜 공격에서 원소 데미지 이거랑 데미지 유형, 충격, 파쇄, 폭발, 상태, 광란, 특수. 아, 2회차도 재밌겠네요. 아, 진짜. 아니, 이런 게 아닌데, 저거. 아니, 이 원소 말고. 저 화살에 저게 무슨 아이콘인지 모르겠는데? 없네. 치유, 적, 자원, 기본 전술, 이동. 음, 결국 나중에는 무기빨이 아닌 손빨로 잡아야 되는 거겠네요? 성장, 최대 체력, 무기에 관련된 그거를 모르겠다. 아, 아쉽네. 피지컬로. 그럼 뭐 할만하겠는데요? 아니, 저게 뭐지? 저게 장갑을 뚫는다는 뜻인가? 어허. 자, 아무튼간, 요 볼트에서 보면, 가운데에 저렇게 뚫고 들어가는 표시 있잖아요. 저게 장갑의 효과가 좋다는 건지, 정확히 저걸 관통이란 뜻인가? 그런 거겠죠? 관통이겠죠? 이 가운데 볼트는? 요거. 요거 관통이란 뜻이겠죠? 활 휠에 보면? 아, 거기서 확인할 수 있구나. 여기에 고급 볼트네. 폭발 볼트? 관통, 관통이었구나. 아, 여기서 확인하는 거였구나. 맨날 저게 궁금한데 튜토리얼에 안 보여가지고 뭔가 했었어요. 아, 이렇게 게임을 이해 못하면서 해도 이게 게임이 플레이가 되네. 괜찮아요. 저런 거 몰라도 피지컬로 잡으면 되니까. 자, 가자. 피지컬 가자. 그래서 뭐 한다고 그랬지, 오늘? 사이드가 없어? 다 했어? 심부름 이거밖에 없어? 그러면 지금은 무조건 지휘관의 짐을 먼저 하고 그 다음 퀘스트를 진행해서 새를 타고 그거는 이제 보여드릴게요. 잠시 후에 보여드릴 테니까 좀 기대하고 계시고요. 자, 드라카 만나가지고 일단은 중단된 퀘스트 외에 나머지를 밀어봅시다. 그러면 뭔가 길이 생기겠지. 자, 피지컬 보여주러 가자. 오케이. 근데 솟구치는 용기를 발동하고서 끌 수 없다는 게 너무 충격적인데요? 이걸 껐다 켰다 할 수 있어야 좀 더 전술적인 운영이 가능할 텐데. 아, 맞아. 보관함 업그레이드도 해야 되는데. 그러니까 못 끈다는 게 조금 아쉬워요. 이거 어디 있냐, 너? 드라카가 어디 있니? 아씨.
So, this is it. Sand, dirt, red clay. Just like you said from looking at the kid's cord. You want to use that fancy relic of yours to look around? See if he was here? Might want to start near the bird. Keep squawking like it
판에
knows
맞춰서.
something.
근데 제가 쓰는 건 사실 이거 두 개밖에 없거든요. 요거 원거리 무기 데미지 이거랑 이거 두 개밖에 없어서 쓸만한 게 이거는 무릎사 전용이고 요거는 살기 위해서고 적을 맞춰서 적한테 맞아도 차잖아요. 인적 강조. 너 뭐냐? 뭐로야? 여기야. 날 따라와. 이쪽이라고.
You all right? You seem a little down.
Guess so. Turns out that more power means more problems. I thought that with Yara finally gone, I could just make things better.
Doesn't really work that way, huh?
야, 그러면 야라를 괜히 죽였잖아, 이 자식아.
Food, water, protection. When they don't get what they want, the blades.
아니, 그러면 야라가 생존하고 얘가 죽는 미래도 있었던 거네요?
Me with Yara. I get it. Okay, you made your point.
그렇게 되면 지휘관의 짐을 야라랑 같이 진행을 했겠네. 어? 누가 해협을 외쳤어. 해협.
Did you hear that?
Maybe that damn bird does know something.
해협.
I think the kid's in that ancient wreck.
There you are. You're safe now.
No! There's machines out there!
너 누구 보고 얘기하니? 아기야, 말할 때는 사람 눈을 쳐다봐야지, 이 자식아. 그래서 여기 어린아이를 보호하라고? 그러면 저기 나온다니. 아우, 야, 잠깐만, 야. 아니, 야. 아니, 갑자기 이런 게 나온다고? 야. 야, 이거는 나도 보호를 못해요, 애기야. 선생님? 아야. 자. 이 자식 봐라. 빵! 빠세! 빠세? 우와, 짜시! 피지컬 안 보여? 아, 이거 왜 못 보지, 이걸? 이렇게 잘하고 있는데 왜 못 보지? 이해가 안 되네? 아, 야, 아, 뭐 그렇게 쳐, 야. 어거지 쓰지 마. 어거지 쓰지 말라고. 아, 스태미나 없잖아. 야, 이게 너무 심한 거 아니냐? 기다려봐. 자. 아, 그게 안 맞아? 야. 아니, 그게 안 맞아? 아, 저 어거지 진짜, 야. 너 자꾸 그런 식으로 피할래? 아, 어떻게 저기만 안 맞아? 아, 열받네, 이거. 응? 어떻게 거기만 안 맞아? 이 자식아? 침수. 아, 뭐 그렇게 날라와? 아, 어거지 진짜. 이 자식 진짜. 아, 스태미는 왜 맨날 없는 거야? 야, 내 스태미는 어디 갔냐? 개억울하네? 아, 야, 스태미나가 왜 자꾸 사라져? 아, 진짜. 죽을래? 오케이, 땡큐. 아이씨. 아이, 아, 뭐 맞은 거야? 아니, 뭐, 무슨 공격이 아, 어쩐지, 아씨. 언 놈이 쏜 거야, 지금. 아, 말도 안 돼. 무슨 공격 판정이 저래?
Time for a scrap.
아, 스톤버드? 잠깐만. 너 일로 와봐. 야, 이씨. 아, 공격 판정 진짜 그지 같네? 거기서! 아, 진짜, 야, 거기서! 야, 나와. 가만히 있으라고. 아, 뭐, 야, 그게 지금 때린 거야? 이씨, 어거지 쓸래, 진짜? 일로 와, 내놔. 내놔. 내놓으라고. 아, 뭐야, 이거 아니잖아. 피했어? 무기 내놔. 무기 내놓으라고. 와? 아니, 그게 안 맞아? 아, 개억울하네, 진짜. 와. 아, 저 공격 범위 저거 너무하네, 진짜. 야. 어거지 진짜. 기다려. 기다려봐. 아, 어디야, 야. 야, 그걸 맞는다고? 보셨어요? 와, 저거를 고개를 틀어서 쏜다고? 내가 구르는 순간? 아, 말도 안 돼, 이거 진짜 범위. 어이가 없네, 이거. 와, 야, 꼬리에 눈 달렸냐? 스태미너가 근데 왜 안 차지, 이거? 원래 스태미너가 자동으로 차는 게 아니었나? 뭘 해야 차나? 이상하네. 스태미너가 어떻게 해야 차? 가만히 있어야 차나, 스태미너가? 스태미너 왜 안 차냐? 가만히 있어야 차는 거였어? 아, 그래. 아, 진짜 어거지. 너 자꾸 이런 식으로 할래? 야, 다시 해, 씨.
Looks like we got a fight on our hands.
와, 이 자식아. 오른쪽에 뭔 소리야, 이거? 어쩔 거야, 이 자식아, 어? 이거 어쩔 건데? 그렇게 피해? 자꾸 그렇게 피할 거야? 어쩔 건데, 니가? 아, 저걸 자꾸 저렇게 피해. 오케이. 와, 방금도 달려오면서 틀어? 그거를? 틀었나? 왜 저때 안 맞지? 이제 어쩔 건데, 니? 어? 뭐 할 거 있어, 더 이상? 일로 와. 이제 어쩔 거냐고. 무기 어딨니? 너 무기 어디다 떨궜니? 오케이. 아, 아파. 하지만 금방 찰 거야. 또 쏠 게 있었어? 쏠 게 있어, 임마? 어? 와, 저걸 피한다고? 저렇게 피하는 게 말이 되나? 야, 너 또 무기 어디다 떨궜냐? 이거니? 아닌데? 아, 이거 미쳤네. 이게 공격할 수단이 없으니까 몸으로 들이받네 그냥.
They were about to have a party crasher.
친구가 나타났어? 누구? 어디?
The more the merrier.
아하. 그래. 일단 얘부터 잡고 보자. 어디가 임마? 아이 저씨. 어디가? 어디 가냐고.
Thunderjaws down. Take care of that Stormbird.
일로와. 너 약점 뭐였어? 오케이. 이씨. 왜 재장전을 항상 이렇게 늦게 하지? 잠깐만 기다려봐. 죽어. 죽어. 뭐야? 마지막에 안 썼는데 왜 죽지? 그것도 일부러 이 위에 떨어져서 죽는 거야? 아 별것도 아닌 자식들이 씨. 어디 있어 썬더조?
I should check on Drop.
약점만 없으면 별것도 아닌데 이 자식들. 아 추락하면 무조건 죽는 거예요? 어쩐지 분명히 피가 남았었는데 갑자기 왜 죽나 했네. 아무튼 처음에는 장난친 거고 이번이 진짜로 잡은 거예요. 아시겠습니까? 아 여기 떨어져 있었구나 이거. 아 씨.
I was so scared.
You gave us all a scare.
야 나는 얼마나 무서웠겠니 자식아. 야
Okay, little soldier. You're all right now. What happened?
I just wanted to go on a hunt, but I got lost, and then the machines chased me, and
Oh, okay. You're safe now. All right, just give me a minute with my friend here, and then I'll take you back to Scalding Spear.
thank you, Commander.
Hey, no need for rank. Just call me.
아
Joe.
끔찍해. 아니 보통으로도 못 깰 것 같던데
You
투기장은.
really helped me out. I'd like to say I could have taken those machines one-on-one, but
The kid's okay. That's all that matters.
yeah, his parents will be glad to have him back. His squad too.
And the rest of the clan?
I won't lie. I needed a win. It'll help shore up my support.
Glad I could help. Just remember, you took the job. Now you have to live up to your responsibilities.
I know. I have to rise to the
응?
challenge.
소리가 안 나, 이쪽.
Plan. No other option.
Did I just hear humility?
Of course. I'm great at that. Oh, before I forget. Here, take this. Couldn't have done this without you. Oh, and don't worry about the kid. I'll get him home safe.
어쨌건 오케이. 서큘레이터? 이거 강화 재료 아니었나? 자 이거 해도 스킬 포인트 하나밖에 안 주네요. 그 다음 이 주변에 있는 몹은 뭐가 있을까? 어려워. 썬더조 서식이었어. 세상에. 참. 레이더가 여기 떨어져 있어? 전초기지요? 보자. 어제 어디에 하나 있다고 그랬는데? 아, 근데 전초기지를 일단은 이 새를 얻고 나서 해야 될 것 같아요. 좀 편하게. 와, 아직 피난처도 못 찾은 데가 있네? 새를 얻고, 그 다음에 이 물음표랑, 그 다음에 블랙박스를 찾으러 다니는 거죠. 이거 왜 또 물음표로 바뀌었지? 갔던 곳인데? 어? 뭐, 야. 전초기지만 활성화시켰는데 왜 지도가 이래? 군사 드론. 응? 야, 이거 뭔 캐냐? 격투장이잖아. 어, 일단, 그래서, 새를 얻는 게 먼저. 그러니까, 현재 있는 캐는 결국 재민이를 밀어야 나온다는 얘긴가? 설마? 재민이를 안 밀면 날아가는 캐를 할 수가 없나? 돼지 마모기를 좀 얻고 가고 싶은데? 전투기지? 일단은 새를 얻고 갑시다. 새 한번 타봅시다. 어디였냐? 슬리더팽 여기였지? 얘네 지나가면서 슬리더팽을 발견할 것 같은데? 그러면 구경하다가 님도 보고 뽕도 따고 그러면 안 되나? 얘들아, 여기 슬리더팽 있어. 그래, 야, 얘들아, 여기 있어. 얘들아.
Neutralize that machine.
잘한다. 생각보다 안 차네? 우와, 우와. 아야, 굴렀다. 벌써 봐. 야, 애들 아직 있니? 나 혼자 아니지? 피 왜 안 쳤어? 와, 이거 그럴 틈이 없네. 와. 아, 왜 맨날 장전 안 하고 바로 집어넣지 얘? 웃기네 이거. 아, 이 볼트 발사기는 진짜 이해가 안 되네. 왜 재장전을 누르면 자꾸 집어넣냐 너? 정말 중요한 순간에? 왜 볼트 발사기만 넣으면 그래? 납득이 안 되잖아, 납득이. 얼리고 잡는 게 낫겠구나. 아이, 뭘 어떻게 맞추냐? 어떻게 맞추냐고, 그걸, 어? 일단은 재민이 캐를 밀어야 되겠어요, 그쵸? 끈끈이가 들어가는 비싼 화살. 그러면 이거 안 쓰고 얘를 쓰는 게 낫잖아. 요것만 쓰고. 야, 마모기 내놔. 마모기 2개밖에 안 준다고? 마모기를 뜯어내야 되는 건가? 아, 이 자식 진짜. 내 집 마모기를 뜯어내지 말고 잡아야 되나? 5개씩 필요한데 무기 한 번 강화할 때마다. 아, 노가다. 결국은 중간에 노가다를 좀 해야 된단 말이에요. 무기 강화랑 가방 풀고 뭐하고 하려면 일단 목적이 뭐냐면 이걸 푸는 게 목적이니까 이 중단 중이라는 이 퀘스트 그것만 풀면, 그거 풀리면 사실 재민이를 지금 할 필요는 없잖아요. 재민이가 되게 마지막 회인 것 같은데. 제로던에서 그 마지막 회 같은 분위기를 자꾸 풍기니까. 알바? 설마 퀘스트 해금 조건에 알바가 들어있다고? 근데 저 얼굴이 왜 아까 그거 설명하면서 여기다 집어넣었었나봐요 제가? 오케이. 화살을 가리지 말자. 알바. 알바야. 알바.
Looks like you've been
어서
busy.
오세요.
I could say the same.
가이아 먼저?
I should head out.
별다른 얘기를 안 하네. 일단 가이아. 재미있니?
Welcome back.
할 말 있니?
I know your experience in Thebes was unsettling, but we have a new problem.
Did something go wrong with Beta and the rig? Will we be able to transport you to Gemini?
The rig is complete. The problem is Hephaestus itself. It has accelerated its proliferation throughout the Cauldron network, increasing its power.
But with your sub-functions restored, we can still succeed, right?
Correct, but the net effect is that absorbing Hephaestus will take longer than previously calculated.
How long?
Even with Omega clearance, my current estimate is
35시간?
that the merge will take 35 hours.
And each hour increases the risk of detection by the Zeniths. Two cores. 2 overrides. What if the merge were carried out by 2 clones of Elizabeth Sobek, both armed with Omega clearance?
What?
How long then? Half the time?
Hephaestus would be unprepared for the simultaneous labor of 2 operators, in addition to obvious synergetic efficiencies. Calculating. It would reduce the merge time to
Wow.
approximately 4.5
어마어마한데?
hours.
Okay. Varl, it looks like we're gonna need Beta at Gemini. Do you think you can convince her?
I don't know, but I'll try.
What about our diversion? Are the pulse generators ready?
Only a final test remains. I am confident that if fired in proximity to other cauldrons, the pulses will mask our activities at Gemini from the zeniths.
Good. As long as Aaron can operate one without shooting himself in the face.
Aloy,
아, 에렌드 너무
get
무시하는데?
down
어?
here.
야, 그럼 안 돼.
Okay.
베타가 있어야 돼. 사들은 왜 또 있냐? 아니, 저거 왜 또 자꾸.
Aloy,
문을 안 열어?
I tried, but it's impossible. I don't think anything will convince her to go.
We don't have a choice.
Good luck.
Beta, you have to come with us. It's the only way. It's one mission. The most important one. We need you. Tell me why you won't go. What if they take me back? Alone, in a cell again. A slave. Forever.
아, 이거 주먹하면 또 말 심하게 할 것 같은데? 하트로? 아니, 근데 이 선택지에 따라서 뭐 결과가 달라져요? 지금까지 주먹이랑 하트를 골랐었는데 이 여자가 하트를 고른다고 내 말을 들어줄까? 들어줄까? 아, 그래요? 그러면 태양왕 어떡하지? 아, 진짜.
Al and I will be at Gemini too.
이러면 태양왕한테 너무 미안한데?
As soon as we get Hephaestus, we'll come straight back here. The Zeniths aren't going to find us. You don't have to be afraid. No! You can't protect me. Nothing can protect me
아,
from
뭐야. 하트로 해도 반응이
them. I told
시원찮은데?
you from the beginning, we'll never beat them.
그냥 주먹 골라서 욕할 걸 그랬나?
Beta. Leave me alone! You don't understand!
아, 주먹 골랐어야 됐어, 이건. 엘로이 얼마나 답답할까. 지랑 똑같은 애랑 대화를 하고
You're
있으니.
right. I don't understand. We have the same genes, the same mind, the same heart. So why can't you find the strength to do what has to be done? Like Elizabeth would. Don't you think I've thought about that? I don't know what piece of Elizabeth I'm missing. I don't know what you have that I don't. I look through all the data from your focus. You were raised as an outcast, shunned, and isolated just like me, so what's the difference? What's my defect?
너의 곁에는 로스트가 없었지.
Beta, you don't have a defect. Beta, look, it's not a piece of Elizabeth. The difference is, I had him. Frost. He raised you, trained you, but he was never warm or loving. The day he died, the day he gave you that charm, he was going to abandon you. He wanted me to embrace the tribe. But then he gave his life for mine. He loved me in his own way. And that was enough. What did it feel like? It was like having a strength that was always there. It's still there. Even now I hear him in my head when things get bad. But it looks impossible. Look deeper. And then fight like you can win. You don't have to go on the mission. We'll find another way. I'll go. You said you'd
아이고.
try to protect me. I believe you.
이거는 선택지로 달라진 게 아니겠죠?
But you have to promise me one thing. Yes, of course. If it goes bad, if the Zeniths find us,
나중에 2회차 때는 다 반대로 해봐야지.
do you understand? Okay. Promise? I promise. I could use as much time as you can give me to study up on the merge, to make it as efficient as possible. I'll be ready when you are. I swear.
I swear. 오, 이제 표정이 좀
Aloy,
어이?
whenever you're ready,
결의에 찬 표정이 됐구만.
and I'll ask the others to make final preparations for the mission.
하지만 아직 안 풀렸죠? 결국 재민이를 시행할 수밖에 없다는 얘기네.
Find the right strategy. Forget it. The man is unbeatable.
응? 알바? 알바? 요 타이밍에 알바한테 얘기를 하라고?
Try to be optimistic. To be realistic. We're terrible.
아, 요 타이밍에 쾌가 뜨는구나.
I hope I'm not interrupting.
Not at all. I was just
와,
studying
이거
the upholstery
놓치고
of the
지나갈 수도
vehicles.
있겠는데요?
The ones Gaia and Beta built. The craftsmanship is remarkable. Is everything all right? It sounded like there was an issue with Beta.
야, 그 소리가 들렸어? 층간소음이 좀
We just needed to talk some things through.
마음에 안
To
드나 봐?
understand one another is to embrace truth. Oh, and if you have a moment, there's something I could use your help with.
You mentioned there was something you needed help with?
Yes. So as I was sifting through data from the
이건 저 혼자 했으면 100% 놓치고 갔을 건데, 이 퀘스트를. 지금 이 타이밍에는.
It's called Leviathan. My people discovered it decades ago. A sprawling network of river gates and a labyrinth of underground
밀바이어다?
tunnels. The legacy revealed that the old ones
예전에
used to
있었던
control
거잖아.
flooding. But we've never gotten it to work. The whole thing is shut down. But the data from the greenhouse mentions the research facility where Leviathan was created. It's in San Francisco.
응?
Another Pharaoh facility?
No, Leviathan was a project by Eileen Sasaki, another ancestor. So the legacy tells us, anyway, if we can acquire that data, we might be able to fix the system back in the Great Delta. Every year, my sister gets terrified when the long rains begin. With Leviathan, maybe she won't have to be.
Okay. So, where in San Francisco is this facility?
이건 이제 내가 알아야 봐야 되는 거 아니야?
The data doesn't say where exactly.
늘 그렇지
But
뭐.
one of our diviners has been exploring the ruins. He might know. Would you come with me? I have a feeling that wherever this facility is, well, you're much better at fighting machines than I am.
Of course. I'll let you know when I'm in landfall.
Thank you, Aloy.
지금 가야 될 것 같아.
I should go. Make sure you talk to Gaia if you have any questions about the pulse generators.
May your path lead to truth.
And like I said, I'll let you know when I'm in landfall. We'll find the data you're after.
I appreciate it.
음지된 레거시. 아. 알파 호출.
Alva said one of the diviners here might know where the Leviathan research facility is. Better go to the campfire and let her know I'm here. Hey, Alva.
알겠습니다.
I'm in landfall. Can you meet me here?
I'll be there as soon as I can.
야, 엄청 빨리 왔다?
Aloy, I'm here. Had to sneak past a few machines on the way, but I made it.
All right. Ready to talk to that diviner?
Yes. He's right over there.
Diviner Alva, what are you doing back in landfall? And with the living ancestor?
We're looking for the At-Bay Research Center, where
At-Bay.
Leviathan was developed. The legacy tells us it's somewhere in the city.
Alva mentioned you've been collecting data in the area. Do you know where it is?
Yes, I stumbled across it, but there was no data there, only crumbling ruins.
Tell us anyway. We might be able to find something you missed.
Please, don't trouble yourself. I assure you, our search was very thorough.
You're hiding something.
What? That is absurd. A diviner must only speak truth, as you're well aware.
똑바로 불어라.
You found something dangerous. Something compromising on Eileen Sasaki?
Keep your voice down.
Look, I get it, Nirik. You want to make it back to your family, so it's safer to turn a blind eye. But think of Leviathan. How it could help everyone. Isn't that why we're here? Don't let fear deny us that.
Very well. The facility's just south of here along the shore. But even if you find a way to fix Leviathan, it's sure to be shrouded in that which is forbidden.
Too often the truth is forbidden. Come on, let's go.
만. 너 어딘 줄 알고 뛰어가? 너 근데 뛰어가는 포즈가 왜 그러냐?
You bet.
너 상체를 너무 숙이고 달리는 거 아니니?
Diviner back there. You've come a long way since we first met.
And Nirik's like I used to be, terrified of a misstep. And with the overseers, he has every right to be. But what I've seen and learned since the greenhouse.
열매를 좀 챙겨가면 너 뭐야? 아 방금 뭐야 너? 열매를 좀 챙겨가면 좋겠는데?
And yet so much is kept from us. I'm tired of that. Should be the facility ahead. We need to find a way in.
어떻게 열매가 하나도 없니?
Up here. Well, Nirik wasn't lying about crumbling ruins, at least.
Aloy,
Let's look around.
why is the ground shaking?
That's not good, whatever it is.
뭐지?
Whoa, that thing is huge.
We'll have to take it out if we want to find that data.
슬리더 팽이니? 야 너 반갑다. 안 그래도 재료 필요한데.
I'm with you.
야 슬리더 팽 재료 내놔. 재료 내놔. 재료 내놔. 재료 내놔. 와우. 잠깐만. 재료 내놓으라고. 이거 아야 개 아파. 우와. 아, 저 꼬라지를 어떻게 치냐? 잠깐 기다려봐. 잠깐만, 나 지금 어딨냐? 우와. 잠깐만, 이거 봐. 무기인가? 아, 무기 아니네? 가비? 스태미너가 없네요? 참! 야, 그렇게 피해도 안 돼! 무조건 들어오는 거야? 아, 스태미너가 더럽게 안 차는구나. 아, 이거 터트리기 싫었는데. 돼지 마모기가 어디 달려있는 거야? 우와, 너 방금 너 몸이 방금 몸 틀어진 거 뭐야? 꼬랑지. 꼬랑지. 아, 진짜 너무한다, 야. 야, 그거 어떻게 피하냐? 불렀는데 그렇게 날라오면 어떻게 피하니? 아, 정말 너무하네 이거.
Down it goes.
마모기를 도대체 어떻게 뜯어내야 되는지를 모르겠어요. 어떻게 확보를 해야 되는지. 아, 이렇게 뜯어내서 가져가야 되는 건가? 보존시키는 게 아니라 다 뜯어내야 되나? 꼴랑 2개 얻었단 말이에요 지금? 아, 이 자식 열매 다 썼네? 열매 좀 들고 가자. 그냥 용기를 쓰면 되기는 하는데 왔어? 아니 근데 지금 아까 말대로 퀘스트 시작에서 얘가 나오면
Not getting in this way.
마지막에 뭐가 나오는 거지? 그냥 단순히 입구를 보여주기 위해서 얘가 나온 건가? 뭐가 잔뜩 있긴 한데 하나씩 먹어보자 일단.
I might be able to kick that vent open.
오케이. 열매를 이렇게 주니까 좋단 말이지. 이건 또 뭐야?
He's trying to pull that.
돼지 마모기야. 씨. 방금 뭐야? 어떻게 여기 와 있어 돼지 마모기가? 이게 말이 되나? 아니 이 귀한 게 왜 여기 떨어져 있지? 어이가 없네. 슬리더 펜? 보자. 뱀. 봅시다. 돼지 마모기. 떼어내기 가능. 아, 떼어내지 않으면 파괴된다고. 이 귀한 게 치사하네. 요니쿠도 저렇게 많은 게, 어허. 아, 정말. 그러면, 잠깐만. 그러면 돼지 마모기가 도대체 어디 달려있는 건데? 홀랑 저기 3개 있다고? 한 마리에? 아씨. 고개를 이러고 흔드는데 그걸 어떻게 치라는 거지? 어이가 없네요. 맨날 어거지로 고개 흔드는 놈을 그렇게 쳐서 맞추라고? 그나저나 방금 뜯어낸 데가 어디냐? 여기였니? 와, 진짜 너무하네. 강화 재료가 한두 개가 필요한 것도 아닌데.
I'll stay here. That looks a little iffy to me.
그래, 포기는 빠를수록 좋은 거야. 넌 쉬고 있어. 내가 알아서 할게. 근데 나 어디로 가야 되는지 모르겠는데 그것만 좀 알려주면 안 될까? 여기겠지? 그러니까 환풍구 어디죠? 지금 환풍구 찾아서 가고 있는 건데 어디지? 여기 있겠지? 발로 차서 아 저기 있네? 셋. 아, 부품 뜯어내려고 해도 피해버리냐? 근데 왜 저 반대편에 있는 거야? 여기로 갈 수는 없나? 보자, 환풍이 저쪽인데? 얘가 들어오려면 저걸 열어줘야 되나? 아이씨!
Fire'll make things easier.
스냅모, 스냅모, 잡고 올라갈 곳, 보급품. 방금 환풍구 어디 있었지? 그 녀석이 지금 못 오고 있는 이유가 내가 환풍구를 안 열어줘서 그런가? 저긴데? 일단 저거부터 가봐야 되는 거 아닌가?
Aloy, you're back. We still have to find the data on the island.
하면서 뭐 그럼 입구가 여기고 여기는 아이템 먹으러 가는 데니?
Spellcaster won't work on that.
After you.
야 어둡다 야 불 좀 켜봐라 야.
Time for a swim.
At least the water's not freezing.
뭐야 이게? 아 진짜.
Look at this place. I always try to imagine what it must have been like back when the old ones were here.
It's less of a climb, I bet. Come on, let's check the upper floors.
저렇게 얻는 재료들을 함부로 못 팔겠어요. 강화 재료에 쓰일까봐. 그걸 일일이 확인하고 팔기도 그렇고. 야 알바야 어디로 가야 되니? 제 이름이 알바라서 조금 그러네. 마치 내가 갑질하는 손님 같잖아.
You okay?
On every expedition, the soldiers would lay down walkways and barriers first to protect us diviners. But this is actually kind of fun.
야, 알바 빨리 안 와?
A console.
Must have been what Merrick found.
Let's see if it has anything on Leviathan. Oh, the data on Leviathan isn't here. But there's some kind of log.
Delete the database. But Miss Sasaki, when you look at the reports, 3,000 exhibiting symptoms.
What?
Over 400 dead. The data's clear. Omurama is contaminating the water supply, promoting bacterial growth. And with Leviathan based on the same architecture,
You're a smart kid. Top of your class, right? My father built this company thanks to world-class talent like you. And you know what else is world-class? Our legal team. So you
양아치네.
want to spend the rest of your career in some dead-end, underfunded public research institute? You'll delete that database and forward all data on Leviathan to my office.
yes, ma'am.
That was her. The ancestor, Eileen Sasaki. Hundreds dead.
에일리
And she
싸가지.
knew their system was to blame, but she had the truth erased. Were all the ancestors like this? Selfish, ruthless, amoral? And yet we hold them up as paragons of enlightenment and virtue. Given what we've learned, I don't even know if Leviathan will work.
Hold on. Let's not give up just yet. You said before that the old ones use Leviathan to control flooding. Which means it probably worked. We'll know more when we find the data.
고장 안 났을까?
The recording mentioned a copy was sent to Eileen's office.
To their corporate headquarters. There.
어디?
Let's go. It shouldn't take us long to get to the tower.
Lead on.
와, 야, 여기서 뛰어내려서
So
낙법도 안
what was
하고
the
그냥
other system
뛰어내린다고?
recording mentioned? Omu Ramba?
The legacy tells us it was the predecessor to Leviathan, a system that manipulated floods to bring life to a barren desert.
Gwen seemed to know a lot about this ancestor.
Diviners spent years trying to figure out how to restore Leviathan. We found a lot of data on Eileen Sasaki in the process. Though, now I wonder
거기로 올라가는 건가,
if
지금?
it's actually true.
Entrance is blocked. Gonna have to find another way in.
끔찍하구만.
Soldiers built a path on the nearby ruin. Might be-
저기까지 가라고?
I think I'll wait here for you. Please don't go too far.
어휴. 물속은 아닌가 보네. 어디야 여기야? 어디야 어디야? 아 이러지 마. 어? 밑에 스냅 뭐 있어? 돌아가야 돼? 입구를 찾아봐야 되는데 어쩌다 여기로 돌아와 버렸지? 뭐야? 아 입구가 여기 있다고? 참. 야 건물이 여기 있는데 입구가 왜 저기 있는 거야?
Aloy, let's go find the data on the
아 너 가다 멈춘 거였어? 아
I was on something. You were talking about something before I left.
지금 이 건물로 들어가자는 줄 알았는데.
The soldiers built a path on the nearby ruin. Might be able to cross over from there.
Lead the way.
아니 뭐야? 저 건물에 멈춰가지고 응? 입구가 막혔어. 찾아야 되겠어. 이러길래
This is as far as our soldiers got.
저기서 찾는 줄 알았더니
To get into the tower.
친절하게 여기까지 안내를 해주네요.
Follow your lead.
너무 성급해도 탈이야.
Up we go.
아니요, 달리기 기능 때문이 아니라
Yes. Don't worry.
제
about
성격
me.
때문에 그러는 거예요. 당연히 이거겠거니 하고 지 혼자 그냥 뛰어간단 말이죠. 기다리지 않고. 그게 길치의 표본이기도 하고.
Glintalk. Great.
Did it see
린토크가
us?
있어?
I don't think so. But we'll have to be careful.
달리기로 유발되는 건 딱 하나. 달려가다가 자꾸 떨어지는
How are we
것뿐입니다.
going to get across?
Oh, that beam looks promising.
야, 저거는 뜨시. 보이지도 않는다. 야, 어두워서 이 자식들아.
This is a lot higher up than I thought.
뭐지?
Glintalks. Well, we have the element of surprise.
Or we could sneak by
이 습은
and, you know, not fall off the tower.
안 맞았어? 자꾸 안 맞아?
There. No more Glintalks.
글린토스크가 있었는데요.
So the worst.
Up this way.
와,
Aloy, we're really high off the ground.
You
야,
can do
쟤는
it,
그래도
Alba,
저
okay?
몸에
Just don't look down.
잘도 따라온다.
Right. Of course.
There's the tower.
Super easy.
Should be able to cross
That
over.
doesn't
Oh,
sound
shit.
good.
But we are going to have to jump.
After you.
There's some of the first.
나름 친절하긴 한데 성질 급한 사람들한테는 좀 힘들 듯.
The other side. Made it. Okay, Alba, your turn.
Right. Yeah.
암호가 초기화되었다고?
Aloy, can you watch me and make sure I do this right?
Better make sure.
빨리 와봐야 암호가 지금
Take a look at this.
또 암호를 찾아야 된대. 알바 알아서 따라오겠죠? 암호를 알려주지도 못하면 힌트가 뭔 소용이라고? 뭔 소용이냐고? 알바 어딨어 알바?
You can do it. It's okay.
아직 안 온 거였어? 뛰어.
Please don't break.
저런 소리 하면 왠지 부서질 것 같은데? 뛰어. 뛰어.
Alba.
I'm okay.
그래서 안 오고 있었던 거야? 이거 보여주려고? 이거 보여주려고 어그로 끈
You sure you're
거구나.
okay?
Yeah. I'm fine.
아무튼 고생했고.
The door's locked.
자, 이거를 도대체 어떻게 할 거냐?
Let's look around.
어디 또 올라갈 데가 있니? 기본 올라갈 데가 보이질 않는 것 같은데. 암호를 찾아서 다시 와야
Maybe
된다고?
there's data around here that can help with the door?
여기에 이 표시는 왜 돼 있는 거지? 방금 여기서 봤던 데이터에는 월 연도 순이라고? 월 그리고
It says the
연도?
code is the month and year the company was founded.
According to the legacy, it was October 2023.
Got it. Door should be unlocked now.
아, 이렇게 쉽게 알려주면 얼마나 좋아. 매번.
Isn't
응?
here.
Cost reduction strategy. We're talking about people's lives here. I did as you asked on Omuramba, but this is
양심은 있었어.
worse.
Relax, Eileen. I've spoken with risk management.
아빠는
They're
켄조야.
confident that the chance of another incident is within acceptable parameters. We're moving ahead with Leviathan.
You know, Dad, shortcuts have a way of catching up with you. Within acceptable parameters or not.
Well, one day in the distant future when you're in charge, you can run things how you want.
Huh.
But until then, how about you let me worry about that?
Guess Eileen and her father didn't always get along. It seems like covering up Omuramba wasn't her
도덕과
idea.
비도덕 사이에서
Doesn't
어?
matter. She still had a part in it.
Well, let's keep going. Her office must be higher up.
이런데 세이브 포인트가 있는 건 또
There's a ladder in that shaft.
이렇게 이 안에 세이브 포인트가 있는 것도 처음이네.
I might be able to pull the rubble out from the other shaft. Let's see where this leads.
You go on ahead. I'll look for a way up that
Wow.
has a lesser chance of falling to my death.
Okay.
헤이. 뭔 소리야? 야, 올라갈 수 있냐 이거? 올라갈 수 있니? 옆으로 갈 데가 있니? 야, 이렇게 된다고?
Hey, Alva?
Yes?
There's something I don't get. You said Eileen was the one who built Leviathan,
멍어리?
not her father, so what happened?
I'm not sure. The legacy doesn't say. Either that knowledge is lost or forbidden. Or maybe we were wrong about that too.
우리가 틀렸다고? 이게 무슨 얘기야? 뭔 얘기를 한 거지 방금? 잡아. 야, 저 아이템 먹고 가야 되지 않겠니?
Are you doing okay, Aloy?
우와, 야, 괜찮은 것 같아.
It's just a long way up.
이쪽으로 가는 건가 봐. 야. 진정해. 점프. 아니, 짜이씨. 어디야, 여기? 왜 맨날 못 잡아,
I'll
그거?
wait here. Don't think I can manage that.
아니, 나 저 위로 갈 거야. 야, 위로 간다고. 다시 갔다 올게. 왜 저렇게 할 때 꼭 못 뛰지? 바로? 아니, 이거 왜, 야, 어떻게 이렇게 뛰냐고. 원래 방향키만 앞으로 해도 갈 수 있잖아. 근데 왜 바로바로 안 될 때가 이렇게 많은 거야. X 눌러주면 뛰는 게 정상인데. 아니. 아니 저기를 바로 못 잡어? 아, 그래서 못 잡는 거였구나. 아우 진짜. 아이씨. 야, 아이, 제발, 제발. 아이, 제발. 아, 왜 이게 선인력이 되는 건데? 진짜 어이가 없네. 아, 정말. 왜 뛰어내리기가 선인력이 되냐고. 뛰라고. 진짜 너무하네. 전혀 반응을 안 하고 있다가 매달리니까 선인력이 들어가서 떨어지네요. 여기도 올라가서 바로 오른쪽으로 가면 안 되냐? 여기서 바로 오른쪽으로 가면 안 돼? 자, 그러니까 일단 여기서 해야 될 게, 저 위에 저걸 어떻게 잡아 당겨주지? 이 위로 올라가서 잡아 당기면 되나? 이거 잡을 수 있는 건가? 그래서 저걸 잡아 당겨야 되는데, 여기로 올라갈 수 있나? 여긴 못 올라가네? 여기서 저쪽으로 뛸 수가 있나? 이쪽으로? 어디 간 거야? 야, 이쪽 뒤로, 아이씨. 올라가. 이쪽 뒤로 뛸 수 있겠니? 오케이. 진정해, 진정해. 제발 진정해. 제발. 아, 정말 너무하네. 가자. 왔나봐.
How about you, Alva? Any
모닥불이 또 있다고? 잠깐. 야, 여기는 또 왜? 아, 이쪽으로 가야 돼? 이러면 알바는 어떻게 오냐? 알바는 못 오겠는데?
That's done with.
아, 파이어 블림.
Back at the shafts. If I blow up that fire gleam, the elevator might fall. and
아, 그렇게 한다고?
Hey, Alva, step away from the shaft.
Whoa! Oh,
빨리도
there's a
말해준다.
ladder now. Be right up, Aloy.
아, 엘리베이터 타고 오는 게 아니라
Floor above. Might be
이거 타고 온다고?
Okay, I'll meet you up there.
야, 너 신체 능력이 계속 간다고? 그래서 나도 가야 되는 것 같은데?
Made it!
어디 갔니?
There you are.
Come on. Let's see what's up
오.
here.
아, 이래서 세이브 포인트가 중간중간 있구나. 빡세서
Another locked door.
함부로 갈
Gotta
수가
figure out the
없어.
passcode.
These artifacts. I think these were Eileen's. It's every diviner's dream to discover even one of the ancestors' artifacts.
And maybe they'll help with the door.
빨리 읊어봐. 그리고 화살에 그런 거 꽂고서 임마 다니면 어떻게 위험하게 해, 어? 다쳐 임마. 활에다가 화살을 꽂고 이렇게 다니면 어떻게 해 임마.
Maybe we should take a look at the artifacts.
유물? 그렇구만. 이 녀석
Prototype.
할 줄 아는 녀석이구만.
For water purification. Must be the H2 flow.
What?
What?
H2 flow. Their early inventions had strange names.
그래?
Oh, that must be the Larson McCory Award. The legacy says Eileen won it
Could
when
use
she
my
was
focus
40
here.
for her work on Leviathan.
40?
Interesting. What was
물론
this thing
관심
again?
The H2 flow.
H 플로우.
It's art, I think.
Could it be? Yes, I think this was commissioned in
25주년?
honor of the company's 25th anniversary. That must be the Dragonfly 6.
6?
Atta used it in most of their construction projects. The Dragonfly 6 was their most successful model.
What did you...
The company's 25th anniversary. Looks like it used to be on the last pedestal.
All the numbers you mentioned. I wonder if they make up the passcode. What was this
It's
called
worth
again?
A try. The Dragonfly. Yeah, it's worth a
아,
try.
How old was Eileen when she won this award?
402 256?
Could try my focus, see what it picks up. That didn't do anything.
I thought that would have worked. Did we overlook something?
설마. 이거 뭐야, 취소되는 거였어 뒤로? 이전
The two artifacts
안 되네.
around.
야,
Maybe they used
진짜.
them quite right. That's not it.
이것도 아니야? 그러면 조합이 달라?
You said Eileen was how old when she won this?
40.
What was the name of this thing?
The H2 flow.
You said this was commissioned for something?
The company's 25th anniversary. Looks like it used to be on the last pedestal.
어?
Remind me, what was this called?
The Dragonfly 6.
What was this called again?
The H2 flow.
What was this thing again?
The H2 flow.
이게
My focus might see something.
뭔가 조립이 돼 있던 건가? 현재는 4개밖에 없는데? 이 4개를 가지고 요게 지금 저게 제일 꼭대기에 있었다고? 이게 어떤 조형물이 뭔가 있었던 건가?
How old did you say Eileen was when she won this?
40.
What was the name of this thing?
The H2 flow.
What was this for again?
The company's 25th anniversary.
마지막
Looks like
받침대
it used to be
위에?
on the last pedestal.
이게 그러면 마지막 받침대는 뭔데 그러면? 그러면은
How old was Eileen when she won this award?
40.
This drone was what again?
The Dragonfly 6.
What was this called again?
The H2 flow.
What did you say this was for again?
마지막
The
받침대
company's
위에?
25th anniversary. Looks like it used to be on the last pedestal.
You said this was commissioned for something?
The company's 25th
252
anniversary.
406 252
Looks like
해볼까?
it used to be on the last pedestal.
406
That didn't
252
work.
그러면은 406? 아니지. 240 252 아닌데?
Take a look at those artifacts.
6, 4, 0, 2, 5,
Not
2.
quite right.
받침대? 받침대 위에 있던 거라고 했으니까 이유가 뒤에서 두 번째인가? 사공이 제일 위에 있는 건가 그러면?
That's not it.
아니 근데 이거 방금 했던 건데? 드론이 제일 위에 있다고 치고 아닌데? 이것도
Didn't
아닌데?
work.
마지막 받침대? 그러면 25를 제일 마지막에 놓으면 되는 건가?
Better take a look at those artifacts. Not quite right. That's not it.
얘가
What
도대체
was this thing again?
The H2 flow.
여기에 숫자가 2밖에 안 들어갔는데 2가 지금
You
포함이
said Eileen
된다는
was how
거고
old when she won this?
40.
40살 때?
What was this for again?
The
이게
company's
마지막에?
25th anniversary.
마지막
Looks
받침대
like
위에?
it used to be on the last
그
pedestal.
25가 무조건 마지막이라고 치고
What was this called again?
The Dragonfly 6.
잠깐
How old did you say Eileen was when she won this?
40.
빨리
What was the name of this thing?
The H2 flow.
그 플로우
What did you say this was for again?
The company's 25th anniversary.
4025
Looks like it used to be on the last pedestal.
62 4025
That didn't work.
이것도 아닌데
Better take a look at those artifacts.
이유는 무조건 마지막이라는 거잖아요 그러면
That did it.
와 진짜 뭐지? 그러니까 마지막 것만 순서를 바꿨다 H2 플로우의 힌트가 그것도 아닌데?
You can almost see the whole
모르겠네.
city from up here.
Corner office.
그러니까 순서대로 가는데 마지막에만 순서가
It
바뀌었다
must have been Eileen's.
Let's see if the data on Leviathan is here.
납득은 안 되지만 어쨌건 성공 그래서 요걸 누르면 끝나는 거니 이제? 힘들어
Well, it's official. Eileen Sasaki, CEO, chair, and worst daughter in the world. Security had to escort Dad to his vert. Guess we'll be speaking through lawyers from now on.
뭐 소리야? 잡혀갔구나?
Looking down at the world from here. It's hard to see the details.
오
People become risk factors, statistics, far too easily. Omuramba was supposed to provide clean water, improve lives. It was easier to pretend there wasn't a problem. Easier to believe the lie was truth. But I don't want to pretend anymore. I will build Leviathan right. No more shortcuts. No more lying just to save face. It won't undo our sins. My sins.
회개했구나
But maybe we can still do some good.
She overthrew her father, took over the company, so that Leviathan wouldn't end up killing people.
사람들 위해서야
It sounded like she regretted covering up Omuramba's failure.
She wasn't perfect. Not a paragon, as the Quan believe. But not a monster, either. She tried to make up for her mistakes.
And now you know the truth.
As for the data... Leviathan... yes, it's here. Downloading a copy now.
Is something wrong?
I think I'll stay here a while longer. There's a lot more data that I want to look through.
Are you sure you'll be okay on your own?
Down is always easier than up. Let's speak again when we're back at base.
왜 그러지?
I'll see you there. Well, after climbing all the way up, why not glide down?
Wait, you're going to what?
Just
재밌는 거 할까? 자, 목적지를 정하고 어디로 갈 거냐면 여기까지 갈 수 없겠지? 아우, 저건 물이겠죠?
Wings holding up?
와, 나중에 날아다니는 거 타면은 언제든 뛰어낼 수 있다고? 일단은 퀘스트가 아직도 안 풀렸어요. 그쵸? 결국은 재민이를 해야 되나봐요. 아쉽네. 미확인 피난처랑 이거는 도대체 뭐지 그러면? 여기는 뭐지? 여기도 궁금하고 여기도 궁금하긴 한데 어차피 저거는 새를 얻으면 금방 갈 수 있으니까 날다가 스카이다이빙 그거 빨리 하고 싶은데 만렙 찍은 지 한참인데 아직도 새를 못 탔다는 게 어이가 없네요. 야! 오! 대박인데? 알바, 너 어디 있니?
She talks a lot. You would too.
Aloy.
if you knew everything.
Aloy! I'm glad you're here.
아,
I wanted to give you this.
그럼 바르를
I wanted to
언제?
get the data on Leviathan. I didn't really know what to give you, so I asked Zoe what you might like.
무기?
Thanks, Alpha. I'll put it to good use. I need to go get ready.
Right. So should I.
우타루 수호자? 방어구 아닌가? 방금 대화가 있었어요, 이 녀석? 회색으로 돼 있는 게 아니었어?
Yes?
그러네.
Have you looked through the data we recovered on Leviathan?
There is much to sort through still, but I believe we'll be able to get it operational and turn back the floods. And I've given more thought to everything.
그러면 지금 잊혀진 하위 기능 중에 약간 비슷한 걸 하나 확보를 한 건가?
Infallible paragons, but Pharaoh wasn't, not even close. His greed led to machines that devoured the world. The archive of the Old One's knowledge destroyed, just to erase his mistakes. So, when we learned that Eileen had a hand in covering up hundreds of deaths, I started to think they were all the same. Selfish, egotistical, cruel. But in the end, it's not that simple. The truth isn't a straight line of ink on a crisp scroll. It's a splatter, smudged and faded on stained parchment. I wish more Quen could see that, instead of looking the other way or twisting the truth to serve their own schemes.
I doubt Bohai would agree with you.
No, nor the rest of the Board of Overseers. As Eileen said, it's easier to believe the lie is truth.
지금 전설, 방어구, 무기 둘 다 2개씩 남았는데.
At least won't settle for anything less. For that, I thank you, Aloy.
I
오케이.
head out. I'll let you know when it's time to leave for Gemini.
I can keep studying in the meantime.
아, 이렇게 애들 하나하나 뭐 해줄 때마다 마지막에 뭘 주네요. 근데 아직 발을만 안 줬단 말이지. 근데 이렇게 해도 캔은 더 이상 풀리질 않고. 발을이 줬었나 뭘? 이걸 인식한 다음부터는 얻은 적이 없는데. 록다운. 보라색 이후부터 일단 가이아 제로돈 때 설마 그랬다고 여기서 안 주는 거요? 여기서 하나 더 줘도 되는 거 아닌가? 이 치사한 자식? 정말 아쉽구만. 무기가 지금 7개, 방어구 4개요. 그쵸? 2개씩이 없어 아직.
Welcome back.
설마 이 드론 다 하면 설마 방어구를 주나?
Okay. Data modules in.
꼴랑 하나인데? 이렇게 되면 가지 않아도 어딜 볼 수 있는 거니?
I like
Wow.
this one.
와. 와. 좋다?
Hello, Aloy.
아, 뭐야.
Hey, Gaia. So,
얘기할 땐 또 꺼지네요.
me and Beta. I guess you heard what happened.
Yes. I am continuously impressed by the complexity of human relationships. Despite the unpleasant circumstances that led to your quarrel, I am pleased to see you have both.
AI가 과연 이런 걸 이해할 수 있을까요, 나중에?
Well, two heads are better than one.
이 복잡성을?
Yes, I believe so. Are you ready to depart for Cauldron Gemini? Or we can continue our conversation if you like.
아니, 뭐 이렇게 많어. 이게 지금 이거는 다 했던 거잖아? 현재
So
위치?
this facility, the Regional Control Center, it was meant to oversee the terraforming system?
For the local region? Yes. Had humans received their education from the Apollo database, they would have then been guided here to assume operation. As that never happened, this place remained vacant.
Until Minerva decided to settle here. So I guess this room was meant to keep an eye on conditions outside?
Yes. From here, the facility's operators would have been able to observe
그거를 파로가 다 망가뜨린 거야.
in real time. It may be possible to restore more of this room's functionality should we
실시간으로.
find and reconnect additional
오.
camera feeds.
I'll keep a lookout.
아니, 아직도?
I found some data in one of the rooms you unlocked. It mentioned that there are still functional seed banks beneath this facility. Why is it there?
My predecessor was tasked with reconstituting the biosphere with primary and secondary plant species. Had everything gone according to plan, humans would have eventually been able to introduce tertiary species, including new crops.
Can we access them now?
Unfortunately, it will have to wait. I require control over the machines in order to access and distribute the preserved seed stock.
And for that we need Hephaestus. It's something to look into later then.
아야,
So what will happen to this place while we're at Gemini?
월요일이죠?
Systems within this facility will continue.
원래 월요일이 정기
As
휴방이었으니까.
Minerva will no longer be masking this location, the facility will be exposed to detection. Though without my presence, it is unlikely to attract attention.
Let's hope so.
드디어 끝.
So the Hades Proving Lab, where I found the Gaia kernel. It used to be a Pharaoh research facility?
Yes. Prior to appropriation by Zero Dawn, the
원래
facility
파로
was used to
거였어.
engineer and test advanced computer viruses. It appears to have been one of many research initiatives by Pharaoh.
그래서 일요일까지 이거를 엔딩을 봐야
Sounds like they have
되는데.
to build automated killing machines. He wanted viruses to infect them with too. So, a while back, before the battle at Meridian, I went into Banuk territory. I discovered another AI there, one not related
Cyan.
to Zero Dawn. Cyan. It was created to oversee operations for a volcanic stabilization project, and it spent the last 1,000 years in
DLC란 말이에요?
isolation. I'm guessing you didn't know about it?
No. From the data on your focus, it seems that Cyan was cut off from the outside world, an effort by its creators to protect it from the Pharaoh plague.
Any chance it could help us now?
I have already attempted contact.
아,
with
그건 또
no
안 돼?
success. Given its previous experience with accepting an outside network request, I imagine it is unwilling to do so again.
Right. Because last time Hephaestus enslaved it. Well, that's too bad. I think the two of you would have had a lot to talk about. The processor Ether was installed on was part of an ancient war museum, a memorial to something called the Hot Zone Crisis. Do you know anything about it?
My knowledge of historical events was unfortunately lost with the
아,
Apollo
아폴로.
database. However, climate data indicates a peak in regional temperatures in the 2030s. Such conditions would see extreme, prolonged droughts, an increase in dust storms, and a loss of habitable landmass.
But they wouldn't have built a museum in the middle of a wasteland. So I guess things got better eventually.
Yes. Data suggests that temperatures returned to average levels in the clawback era of the 2040s.
근데 약간 그럴듯해요.
Ancient tank
현재
embedded in the
지구도
boulder,
생각하면.
buried under a bunch of boulders. Any idea how it got there?
During the Pharaoh plague, the US military resumed the use of human combatants, as automated machinery was unreliable. It is possible the vehicle was part of a pre-automated.
그래서 탱크랑 막 보이는 거구나.
So they fought against the Pharaoh machines in the valley until the mountain was blasted apart and buried them.
아니, 아직도 있어?
So the facility where I recovered Demeter used to be a Pharaoh agricultural research facility.
왜 이렇게 할 말이 많은
So
거야?
they created the biomass conversion system, but also adamantine wreath.
데스 스트랜딩을 욕할 게 아닌 것 같다니까요, 진짜 이 게임은.
It is likely she was briefed on other efforts to combat the machine swarm, though her focus was devoted only to Zero Dawn.
That makes sense.
그만큼 디테일하게 지금 세계관을 구축해
They
놨다는
actually
거겠죠?
got the wreaths to work. If they've been able to deploy it against the Pharaoh plague in time,
Using the data you recovered on the project,
심지어 이걸 다
I ran
더빙을
several
해놨으니.
simulations and have concluded that it would never have worked. In all scenarios, the Pharaoh war machines would eventually hack and deactivate the wreath before they could contain the swarm.
so Zero Dawn really was the only solution.
네, 1회차는 이렇게 할
There
만하죠.
was a lot of data in the greenhouse
2회차부터는
facility about
목적이
agriculture.
있으니까.
Do you think it'll help the
넘어가겠지만.
Quen fix their homeland?
I will run a query. Complete.
그래서 제로던 때도 1회차는 다 이렇게
The
진행을
data
했었거든요.
contains information about novel crop production methods.
하지만 그때 너무 피곤하고 졸렸어요. 일하고 왔을 때니까.
But new crops aren't going to save the world. So I guess it's on us.
It is.
When I dove down into Vegas, I found data about the man who built the dome over the city, Stanley Chen. It turns out he was a member of Far Zenith. But if he loved Vegas so much, why did he abandon it? Why not try to save it?
The Zeniths at their core have proven to be exceptional
아니 진짜
survivors.
걔네들은 도대체 어떻게 그렇게 된 거냐고.
Faced with overwhelming odds of extinction, they chose to flee.
Even still, what he achieved. Water to the wasteland, an entire city brought back to life. 1,000 years later, the whole place was still on standby, just waiting for someone to come along and wake it up. When we were at the facility where we found Beta, there were records that said Far Zenith were researching embryogenesis. I know they traded their ectogenic chambers to Zero Dawn, but why were they researching it in the first place?
At this point, we can only speculate. Perhaps at one time they meant the Odyssey to be a colony ship, necessitating such technology. As their goals evolved over time, so did their areas of research.
So they got more selfish as the risks of staying on Earth kept rising.
아 근데 솔직히 1000년 동안 저거를 연구하고 하다 보면 미칠 것 같긴 한데.
What do you think Ted would have done if his life extension treatments had worked?
It seems he convinced himself it was his duty to guide future humans. Given the tribal nature of new humans, and his ability to use Omega clearance on the terraforming system, I imagine he would have convinced one or more tribes to worship him as their patriarchal deity.
Okay. Yep, glad that didn't happen. Aside from Gaia Prime and Thebes, there was one other underground facility that was sealed before the Pharaoh Plague reached it.
어?
Elysium. The place where Zero Dawn staff and their families went to live out their lives. Do you know what happened to it?
Elysium was designed to provide life support for
아,
100
100년만.
years. My data indicates the facility went offline well before then.
Did the Pharaoh Plague find them?
Unknown. My connection to the facility was abruptly severed.
모든 게 사실 전기가 없어. 어? 아 이것도 다 그거야?
So Gemini has 2 data cores. I've never seen a cauldron like that. But you mentioned something about seismic activity?
When my predecessor attempted to build
가마솥 제작을 시도했을 때.
construction was disrupted by a series of earthquakes. The data core had already been built, but the rest of the facility sustained damage.
아
So
그래서
she began again.
확장팩이 내년
The
4월?
was built. However, when more tremblers occurred, she abandoned the site.
Lucky for us. Are the quakes still happening?
No, though they did also create instabilities in other facilities in the region.
So, Project Zero Dawn. The greatest minds in the world, all working to build the terraforming system while the Pharaoh Plague devoured the planet.
행성 전체를 집어삼키는 동안
Personnel worked in rotations
아.
at all hours of the day. Resources and technology were secured from across the world. Within a month of the project's conception, I was launched and began my education. Elizabeth encouraged me to spend time with the rest of the Zero Dawn staff. She said it was important to experience many personalities and perspectives to aid in my emotional development.
What were they like?
아 그러면 DLC에서는 또 새로운 몬스터가 나오겠네요? 방어구라? 예전처럼 피 차는 방어구라던가?
Technological achievements on a scale never before attempted. I owe everything to their dedication.
마지막인가 봐.
Gaia? What was Elizabeth like?
Her presence is interwoven with my memories. The moment I came online, she was there. We exchanged greetings, names, then set to our task. It was the first of many conversations. I enjoyed being in her company, listening to her stories. She was my creator,
그쵸.
my guide.
Your friend.
Yes. When I reviewed the data on your focus, I was saddened to learn of her fate. Though I am glad she made it whole.
근데 왜 가이아의 모델링을 이렇게 했을까요? 더 어리거나 다른 종족으로 만들었어도 됐을 텐데.
She gave all of herself. Did all that she could. Thanks, Gaia.
자, 다음 얘기는 여기. 와, 진짜 많다. 오메가 클리어런스.
There's something I've been wondering. How could Ted Farrow create a clearance level higher than Alpha? Elizabeth made sure he wouldn't interfere with the project.
It is plausible he tasked his own engineers with creating a backdoor to the Zero Dawn system, without Elizabeth's knowledge.
원래 그런 거
My
전문이었으니까.
predecessor did not even know of its existence until he activated it to purge the Apollo database. It is in effect.
아, 진짜 우주에서 나오면 정말 대박일 것 같긴 한데. 우주에서 활을 쏘진 않겠죠?
So, about Beta. I never
베타랑은
really saw
분명히
the
다르긴
difference
하지.
until now. She's been through so much. Completely alone.
You have both endured
Oh.
many hardships, different in almost every respect, yet equally remarkable. I like to think of you as
제니스가
two
온
miracles,
행성으로 날아갈라나?
born of Elizabeth Sobeck.
3, then. Let's not forget about you, Gaia.
동료.
How's Katalo doing?
Since his return from testing his arm, he appears to be more at ease with himself.
이제는 마음이 좀
I
편하겠죠?
examined the arm's fitting to ensure optimal use and comfort. He should be well equipped to face the battles ahead.
Good. He was already a tough fighter. How are
다른
things over
녀석은?
here?
Zoe continues to monitor the status of her land gods. The receivers appear to
5년 뒤에 나와도 그 사이에 워낙 게임이 많이 나올 거라서 충분히 기다릴 수 있습니다.
Good.
제 건강만 확보가 된다면.
At least until we fix the biosphere.
DLC 나오면 또 2회차를 달려야 되나?
Varl and Zoe seem to like spending time together.
야, 바르가 조는 신났지 둘이서 지금.
While studying old world data,
연애하랴, 공부하랴.
vegetarianism. She appreciated the similarities with Utaru practices and encouraged Varl to try out this lifestyle.
아, 그건 좀 아닌 듯.
And how did that go?
I believe they have agreed to disagree.
그런 걸로 싸우다가 헤어진다고.
How's Erend handling things?
He is becoming increasingly accustomed to use of the
초기의
focus.
사건?
After an initial incident,
What did he do?
he unfortunately crushed his first focus as he
헐.
attempted to affix it to his temple. Amongst a number of Oseram curses, I believe he also blamed the focus for being dainty. He has given repeated assurances that it will not happen again.
에렌드
Well, they'll
답구만.
have extras, I guess.
요즘은 술 안 마시나 봐.
So there's a few people here now, and they're
또 뭐.
all about you.
아, 근데 진짜 갓오브는 발키리 다시 잡기를 넣어줬어야 됐어요, 진짜.
Was purged.
Yes. While the loss of the Apollo database was catastrophic, there is still much that can be gleaned from the data you have uncovered. For instance, Varl has been reviewing the last recorded entries from those who perished during the Pharaoh Plague. Hearing their hopes and fears made him quite somber.
Anything I should be worried about?
I do not believe so.
오, 라그나로크는 그러면
Not to intervene.
좀 만들어질만 하지 않나? 이전 버전도?
On his own terms.
섭섭하네. 발키리 잡으려고 몇 시간을 투자해야 되는 거냐고.
I guess I never really thought that other people would be looking at it.
Based on my observations, your companions engage quite frequently with this material. Errand has asked on
생일
numerous
파티.
occasions about birthday parties. He appears perplexed by the tradition of serving a sweet confection.
에렌드는
as
술만
it
마시나 봐?
conflicts with the Oseram tradition of serving sparkling stout ale. He
재밌겠다.
also suggested we host a
라그나로크
party
언제
for you
할까요? 내년에 나올 것
as a
같은데?
surprise.
벌써 12월이.
Yeah, no thanks.
That is what I predicted.
야, 아직도 있어? 야, 좀.
Is Katalo getting along with everyone?
Yes, though he prefers to spend most of the time alone.
포탈로는 좀 가까이 가기가 좀
He appears to be
부담스럽긴
collecting
하지.
data on war machine progression and significant battles during the Pharaoh Plague, to aid in the creation of a war map of Operation Enduring Victory. I believe he aims to study the tactics of old world warfare.
I'd be interested in seeing that.
It appears to be a private.
아니, 이 게임이 소설로 존재하는 거예요? 무슨 진짜 책을 써놨네?
declined my offers to assist his research.
왜? 왜 거절하고 있지?
How's all of us settling in?
알바 나왔으면 이제 끝나가나 보다.
Alva was eager to study the data in the archive. A particular file soon caught her attention. Information about a machine assistant devoted to keeping living spaces neat and orderly. I informed her that once I am empowered with the abilities of Hephaestus, I may be able to design such a machine.
설레겠구만?
I'm sure she'll like that.
오케이. 아직도 있어? 누가 있지, 동료가?
When I set out to find a way to bring you back, I never thought we'd be here like this,
이제 마무리구나.
among friends.
맞아요. 호프에 처음 시작할 때만 해도 지 혼자 다 해먹겠다고. 동료 필요 없다고. 그랬던 녀석이.
Once the biosphere has been stabilized.
Yeah, that's not such a bad idea. As long as you're the one running the lessons.
그러고 보니까 이번에는 실드 위버 같은 게 없나 보네.
Let's go over it again.
방어구가.
As you wish. Thanks to Beta's test, we now know that Hephaestus will not respond to your alpha clearance.
Which is why I got Ted Farrow's Omega clearance.
Correct. While you were gone, Beta constructed the transport rig and pulse generators. When we get to Gemini, I will need to be installed on one of the facility's cores. The second core is for Hephaestus. Using Omega clearance will allow you to trap it.
And then you'll be able to absorb it.
Not quite. You will need to manually remove Hephaestus's malicious code before the merge.
How long will that take?
Because the work will be split between you and Beta, it will take approximately 4.5 hours.
And during that time, the others will create a distraction for us using the pulse generators, right?
Correct. They will each take position at a cauldron door and fire off their device. The energy surge should mask our activities until the merge is complete.
And then we'll have everything we need to defeat the Zeniths. Sounds like a plan.
드디어 마지막인가?
So now that you have
와, 이 분량의 이 디테일에
how's the
이거
biosphere
가격이
In the local region,
전혀 아깝지 않을 것 같은데 다회차까지 보장이 된단 말이죠?
subsided. Water sources have been purified, and soil conditions remediated. These improvements will.
근데 저 와중에도 지형은 변하지는 않았다고?
Well, with luck, soon you'll have Hephaestus. Then you'll be able to fix the biosphere for good, right?
Correct. I will be able to design and produce robotic agents to permanently reverse the environmental damage that has accumulated.
아니 잠깐 진짜 설마 여기도? 야이.
Beta believes the Zeniths want to use the terraforming system to wipe out life on Earth. Start over
지구의 모든 생명을.
so they can build it out.
아니 지금 30분 동안 글씨만 읽고 있는 것 같은데?
Further supporting our
가설이 확실해져가요?
But why?
도대체
Given
why?
technology, they could wipe out the tribes of the world by easier means. And if they're the same people who left Earth 1,000 years ago, wouldn't they want the biosphere to be as it was?
자기네 입맛대로 자기네가 사는 행성의 조건에 맞춰서
They may be trying to recreate that environment here.
그거를 여기 생명을 다 죽이면서까지
Their own personal playground.
어차피 기계가 있으니까 생명, 노동력은 필요가
So the
없다는
Zeniths
건가?
are the same people who left Earth, physically immortal. How'd they figure it out?
From what we know of Far Zenith, it is plausible that prominent geneticists and engineers were offered a place aboard the Odyssey in exchange for their expertise. Given enough time, technology, and resources, any challenge can be overcome.
Like how Minerva eventually generated the deactivation codes for the Pharaoh Plague.
Exactly.
Ted was trying to make himself immortal. Didn't end well for him.
For every success, there are many more failed attempts.
아니 그 실패한 그 모습을 못 봤단 말이야. 궁금한데.
The Zeniths. Gerard, Eric, Tilda, Verbena. Beta said they were some of the most powerful people on Earth. I think Elizabeth knew one of them. Tilda. Did she ever mention her to you?
No. Elizabeth often spoke of
어머니와
her
어린
work
시절.
or told stories of her mother and her childhood. If she knew this Tilda, she did not disclose it with me. What we can conclude
아,
from
그게
your
궁금하네요,
previous
진짜.
experiences is that the Zeniths are ruthless in pursuit of their goal.
뿌리를 낼
To
정도로.
protect life on Earth, they must be stopped.
The extinction
실체가
theory
있었단
didn't just
말이에요.
make Hades. It made every subordinate function self-aware. Why?
I have wondered this myself. So far as I can tell, Hades was the sole target, and the partial sentience imparted to other subordinate functions was incidental.
A signal that precise would require thorough knowledge of the system. How could the Zeniths know that?
From the records on your focus, it appears Far Zenith had an informant during
Ah.
the development of Zero Dawn.
Hank Shaw. He was supposed to steal a copy of the system for Far
그래서
Zenith.
이상한 소리를 냈구나.
Elizabeth and Travis Tate caught him first.
Yes. It is likely Far Zenith acquired knowledge on the system's design through him, despite his failure.
So from what Beta told me, I guess we can assume the Zenith's technology is powerful in all sorts of ways, right?
Yes. As your encounters with them amply demonstrate, they appear to make extensive use of robotic servitors. Further, they seem to be equipped with some kind of protective energy field that shields them from
맞아, 이 에너지 필드 없애는 그것도 아직
That weapon the rebels used
정리가 안
shield
됐네요.
somehow.
Throughout history, every defensive technology has eventually
그때 했던
been
얘긴데?
defeated
그때
by
봤던 건데,
an
이건?
offensive counterpart. While we lack the anti-shielding weapon, were I to absorb Hephaestus and utilize it to create a large force of combat machines, no shielding could withstand such an assault indefinitely.
So there's hope.
Always.
드디어. 와. 아니 이게 또 봐. 아이 참. 일단 이게 제일 궁금해요. 사라진
The
하위
missing
기능들.
subordinate functions. What can you tell me about them?
Artemis rewilded the Earth with a variety of animal species. Eleuthia was responsible for gestating, nurturing, and acculturating a new generation of human beings.
그때 봤던 거네.
Apollo was tasked with preserving, organizing, and disseminating vast archives of human knowledge and cultural achievements. Unfortunately, all archived Apollo data was purged on the 2nd of February 2066 by order of Ted Farrow.
Dead. Guess he got what he deserved in the end.
Yes. An igneous conclusion to his pathological narcissism, impulsive tendencies, and instability.
All three of the missing functions have already served their purpose, or were prevented from doing so. Do you still need them?
Restoring their remaining elements would increase my heuristic processing density, empowering my overall function.
확보할 수가 있나?
Unfortunately,
맞아.
possession of far zenith. Attaining them in the short term.
그러면 3편에서는 확보가 가능하겠네요.
Our best shot at recovering them is by taking over the Zenith base.
저 소리.
Festus and a bunch of combat machines to do that.
Correct.
제네스 기지를 저런 어마어마한 얘기를 한다고?
Yes. I was able to mitigate most soil conditions and restore a temporary balance. You should notice less rampant plant growth in the area.
Maybe that'll give Plainsong's fields a chance to recover.
Yes. Given that the Utaru's land gods are functioning properly again, I expect the land will yield a modest harvest.
The first of many, hopefully. There's something I'm still trying to figure out. Why was Demeter using flying machines to distribute metal flowers?
In its deranged state, Demeter was defending itself against a robotic swarm that would devour
그래서
all
기계가
plant life.
식물 대신에 금속꽃을 먹게 하려고 한
still
건가?
happening?
It feared it would come again. As part of its directive of receding Earth's vegetation, it sought to protect plant life at all costs. And considering it had 20 years to proliferate, I expect you will continue to find the fruits of its efforts for some time.
저 3부작 때 제니스를 쳐들어가가지고 갖고 오는 거잖아요. 그래서 완벽한 가이아를 만들어가지고 뭐 결론을 짓나 본데?
Is that ether at work?
Yes. Thanks
그러네.
to Mother's
폭풍도
capability,
조용해졌네.
others in the local region should mostly stabilize for the time being.
That'll be
디테일이
relief
진짜
for the
어마어마해요.
One of their villages is still recovering after a mudslide caused the whole place to flood.
I will continue to stabilize the atmosphere for as long as I can.
Why did ether take up residence in an ancient war museum?
그쵸.
As with the other
지금은
subordinate
추측밖에
functions,
없지만
ether needed to install
궁금하긴 합니다, 진짜.
processor with adequate storage and power. The one in the museum appears to have been sufficient, given that the holographic displays were still active.
So ether was assured it could stay for as long as it needed to.
Correct. Though it is curious that it chose a place surrounded with the ancient ruins of aircraft.
어서 오세요.
Maybe it also felt at home there.
포세이돈.
Were you able to make use of Poseidon?
Yes. Many rivers, streams, and lakes associated with the regional watershed have been detoxified. As a result, red algae growth levels have seen a marked decline. And as you cleared a particularly strong occurrence, I believe the local hydrosphere is as
최대한
stable as
안정적이야?
it can be for now.
So the lowland clan will be able to fish the rivers again. So
포세이돈.
Poseidon spent the last 20 years hiding out in Las Vegas. From the data I found, it seems the city had an advanced water reclamation system. Is that why Poseidon went there?
Most likely. In an effort to protect itself, Poseidon sought out a safe harbor where it could access water supply functions. There, buried and encased in a protective dome, it could guard against any threats.
Like 3 Oseram showmen?
I suspect that was not the first time it felt the need to repel trespassers.
마지막일까?
So, once Hephaestus has been recovered and merged, you'll regain the capacity to mass-produce machines at cauldrons around the world.
Yes, and to program their behavioral routines, or even control them directly.
So you could build an army of machines. Attack the Zeniths and take them out.
It is in my nature to take any and all necessary necessary steps to preserve life on Earth, human life above all. So yes, once I have been empowered with the capacities of a Festus, I could design, build, and command such an army. Given the nature of the far zenith threat, doing so may be our only option. I must admit, however, that I have misgivings about using such technology to kill, no matter how
야,
aggressive.
어쨌건 헤파이토스만 확보를 하면
That's good.
물량이 생기는 건데.
Means you have a conscience. As Elizabeth intended.
Indeed.
네. 가자.
Okay, people.
야, 이거 하려고 10일 동안 고생을 했다, 야. 와, 진짜 퀄리티 장난 아닌데? 왔어.
All right, connections in place. Booting up.
Beta, Aloy. I am fully installed on this core and ready to connect to the Cauldron network.
It's good to hear your voice. Errand, everyone. Fire your pulses and sound off.
I'm at my cauldron. This thingy, it's blinking. Did I do it right? In position at my cauldron. My pulse generator is blinking also.
That means they're working. I'm in position, and mine is too.
Mine as well. Okay. Radio silence until I give the all clear. Signing off. Gaia, let's cage the beast.
Connecting to the Cauldron network now.
Elizabeth Sobek, Alpha Prime, activating Omega clearance. Elizabeth Sobek, Alpha Prime, activating Omega clearance.
Clearance confirmed. Initiating containment sequence.
Lock it down!
Terminating external connections.
It's working. It's got nowhere to go. Wait, what's that?
Malware detected. Attempting to compensate.
It's cracked.
Look!
뭐가 오는 건데?
That means machines are on their way. Get
뒤에
ready.
있어.
Here they come!
For'll stay here. Protect Beta.
Got it.
Be careful.
야, 피했어? 잠깐만, 너 누구야? 베이모스?
Stay back!
Aloy, help!
기다려, 도와줄게.
Gotta get to it.
일단 이것 좀 잡고. 나 지금 바빠서. 자, 에샤. 자, 제이씨. 아, 이거 맞추기 힘들어. 그러면 힘들다고. 우와, 야, 뭐야, 기둥이 왜 기둥이 그런 데 있어? 짜식아! 짜식아! 너 잠깐만, 너 약점이 뭐였더라? 너는 약점이 우매.
Right away from Beta.
야, 안 맞았니 방금? 오케이. 또 뭐가 있어? 야, 기다려. 기다려. 우와, 와, 미쳤니? 오케이. 또 끝났어? 아, 참, 그러고 달려온다고? 일단은 아이템 좀 먹고 그 다음에 진행을 하자. 충분히 입수하기 뭐야? 아, 4개. 아니, 잠깐만. 처음부터? 그쵸? 이거는 그냥 몸 푸는 정도일 거고. 가마솥 안으로 또 들어가야 돼? 잠깐만, 야. 아, 왜? 여기는 그럼 볼일 끝난 거야?
You two okay?
Still breathing.
Hey, Lily. Hephaestus can't escape.
탈출을 했다고?
Deeper into the facility. I'll drive.
아까 빨간 거 쭉 지나간 게 탈출한 거라고? 말이 돼?
Okay, I gotta chase after Hephaestus. Force it out of wherever it's hiding.
물음표. 아, 저거 뭐야?
Make it retreat to the core.
저거 뭐지? 저거 왜 또 있는 거죠? 목착지에? 여기다 한번 더 찍어 놓으면 되겠지? 오케이. 됐나? 16강. 제가 경기를 안 봤기 때문에 올라갈 수 있었던 아주 우와야야야. 아, 왜 발판이 없는 거야? 어딨어? 아, 왜 발판이 없는 거야? 저기까지 날아가면 되는 거니? 저기까지 가면 되겠지? 달리기가 문제가 아니라니까요? 저 자체의 문제예요.
I'm almost there. It's some kind of production chamber.
저는 진다라고 얘기를 하겠습니다. 그러면 이길 거니까.
What kind of machine?
저 뭐지 저거?
I don't know.
수상하다
But I'm
저거.
gonna shut it down. I bet those men-
여기 대놓고 지금 전투가 일어날 것 같은 느낌인데 이거?
That's where Hephaestus is hiding too.
수상한데? 어씨. 오후야.
Looks like there are a couple of ways I could go.
찾아내야 된다고? 가마솥 방 2개를? 이 중에 여기는 길쭉하고 여기는 둥글둥글한 느낌인데? 둥글둥글한 느낌.
Machines are making a beeline for another chamber. I better follow them.
어디 가니? 어디 가니? 아! 다들 어디 가니? 안 맞니? 아 잠깐만, 이거 여기서 못 잡으면 이따 싸워야 되는 거 아니야? 날 봐줬구나. 아. 다시 오는 거야? 저쪽으로 들어가라는 거잖아요 지금? 근데 여기서는 못 들어갈 것 같은데? 그러면은 쳐다보지 마. 저 위로 올라갈 방법이 있냐고.
I should be able to catch a ride on one of those
저 수송기를 타고 저쪽으로 올라가서 수송기를 잡을 수 있는 위치가 어디 있을까? 저기서 오는데? 저쪽이 더 가까운가? 일단은 이걸 잡자. 잡을 수 있을까? 여기서 잡을 수 있니? 멀지 않니? 여기가 아니라 저쪽인가 본데?
What if bypass the process? Connected to power node.
짜짜짜짜짜짜.
I think it got.
안 잡히는데? 여기서 뛰면 잡는 거 아니었어? 올라가 봐. 안 돼? 위로 올라가야 되는 거구나. 알겠어. 그 전에 아이템 먹고. 그러니까 가방이랑 강화 좀 하고 오고 싶었는데 그걸 못했네요. 아쉽구만.
Just hold on. Okay. Now we have to drive the fastest out of here.
There should be a node you can override.
오케이.
Thanks.
그건 당연하지. 당연한 거 아니야? 야, 뛰라고. 아이, 진짜. 정말 어이가 없네. 야, 왜 안 뛰었어? 뛰라고. 몇 번을 얘기했어. 자식아. 요 녀석은 아까 맞은 놈이구나. 우와. 야, 올라올 줄 몰랐잖아. 와, 이거를 어떻게 피하냐? 점프해서 피할 수 있냐? 내놔. 아이템 내놔. 아니 그거를 붙어보지 않으면 어떻게 알겠어요. 하지만 예상이 가능하다는 게 슬플 뿐이지. 다 잡은 건가? 글쎄 다 죽었나? 아 또 뭔데? 또 뭔데? 빨간색 뭔데?
Oh, great. The machine's Beta! Hephaestus has locked me out of the node. Any ideas?
I'll see what I can do.
뭔가 긴박해 지금. 뭐야 이거? 우와. 또 있어? 뭐가 자꾸 와? 야, 미쳤니? 너 이 자식이 진짜 그러다 골로 진짜 골로 간다 너. 야, 네가 지금 여기서 그러고 있을 때야? 이 자식 봐라. 참. 이건 어떻게 공중에 떠 있는 건데? 또 어디 있어? 아직도 있어? 일단은 기계를 처치하기만 하면 된다는 거잖아. 잠깐만. 아저씨 누구세요? 자식아, 어딜 덤벼? 어딜?
I got them all.
옆에 또 뭔 소리야?
I tapped into the core's network hub. I managed to disrupt
업링크
Hephaestus'
강제 전환하기.
control of the node. You should be able to override it now.
Nice. Thanks.
또 대피 중이야? 이 그지 같은 놈.
Sounds like it fled to another chamber.
결국 두 번째 방까지 가야 되는구만.
Better not get comfortable.
물약 좀 챙기고 갑시다. 아이템도 챙기고 갑시다. 올라오면 뿔. 끈끈이 좋았어. 와, 여기까지 부품이 날아간다고? 밟으면 안 되겠죠?
Great. Hephaestus covered the floor with lightning. I gotta find a way over it.
아니 왜
More machines keep coming. Please tell me you're getting close.
I'm working on it. I've been smashing through a lot of machines on my side.
여기는 왜 있어?
Guess Aaron's missing out.
Anyway, I'm making progress on the bypass, but I need something to hold the cycling module together.
잡아줄
Maybe a
무언가가
ligament from one of the
필요하다고?
machine carcasses?
인데?
Or some
빛나는 학사?
And you could reinforce it with a conversion cylinder.
뭔 소리들을 하는 건지
I think we can do this, Aloy.
도대체 뭔 소리들 하는 건지 모르겠어요. 또 들어가는 거야? 이번에 또 저쪽으로 가야 돼? 계속 가는 길마다 아이템을 이렇게 주네요. 돈도 주네. 자.
There
아, 넌 뭔데 임마 그러고 폼을 잡고 와? 어? 뒤질라고. 야, 너 거기 지금, 너 뭔데, 야? 이 자식. 야, 헤드 맞추려고 했는데 고개를 그렇게 흔들면 어떻게 쏴? 어이가 없네, 저 자식. 오케이. 왜?
Oh, here we go
또
again.
뭔데? 저거 뭔데 또, 야. 너 뭔데? 플라워원이야? 저렇게 피한다고? 정말. 오른쪽에 또 뭐야? 헤파이토스야. 오케이. 벨로백이. 미쳤니 너? 미쳤어? 미쳤냐고? 우와! 진짜 죽을래? 죽이려고? 정말. 야, 뭐야 넌? 어디가? 와, 그렇게 나가면 못 쏘잖아. 일로와. 들어와. 들어오라고. 와, 진짜 반감 엄청 나다. 우. 못 맞추겠지? 아우 정말. 이러면 이제 여기도 끝난 거잖아? 근데 아직 최고 보스가 안 나왔단 말이에요. 마지막 보스가? 불안하게. 약도 좀 챙기고. 삭제 임박? 잠깐, 이거 뭔가 수상하죠?
Emily, I just registered a huge energy surge back in the production chamber.
생산실에서? 생산실에서 뭔가 대단한 걸 만들어낸 건가? 여기는 그냥 뒤로 돌아가는 길이구나. 그러니까 지금 최종 보스가 방금 생산이 완료됐다 이런 소리를 하고 있는 거잖아요 지금.
I'm almost done with the core repairs. Should we come to you? Maybe I could distract the machine.
야 알겠어. 내가
No, Beta.
정리할 테니까 너희들은 그냥 있어.
Handling the machine's my job. Okay. Be safe.
야야야야. 아씨. 방금 여기 잡을 게 있지 않았니? 오케이 다 왔어. 아 아이템 막 커주는구나 그냥. 야 이거 안 먹었으면 억울할 뻔? 슬로 아 와.
Getting close. This thing's on its legs as well. I think it's charging up.
뭐 하려고? 하지마.
Hold it.
뭘 자꾸 모아. 우와. 나이스. 우와. 우후. 와 그런 디테일이 저한테는 지금 빌리지가 않아요. 잠깐만, 야, 뭐 하려고?
You got plasma on me.
아, 미친 거 아니야?
Any second.
와. 어우, 쉣! 와. 지금인가? 진짜. 아야, 야, 아이씨. 이렇게 가까우면 조준이 못 따라가잖아.
It's charging up again.
아하. 와하하. 기다려, 올려줄게. 오, 괜찮아. 피 찰 거야. 저거 옆에서
Maybe purge water can damage.
뿜어져 나오는 거. 와, 진짜 어이가 없네.
You did it.
당연히 해내지 임마.
There should be one more note to override. Good. Stand by.
와, 아이템 엄청 주는데요?
Just back to you.
이거 빠른 전리품 때문인가? 지금 여기에 집중해야지. 그런데 신경 쓸 때가 아니죠. 그건
No
다
more hiding, Hephaestus.
게임이 끝나봐야 알 수 있는 겁니다. 돌아가면 끝이에요 이제?
Got it. Hephaestus is back in the core. Make sure it stays there. I'm heading back. And then we can start the merge.
근데 그렇게 어렵지 않은 게 레벨이 높아서 그런가 봐요.
I'm glad you came along.
아 그거 전투 중에 그걸 들을 여유가 없었는데 맘에 저는 그래서 못 들었어요.
Right back at you,
아,
Aloy.
눈앞에 저 녀석이 나오는데 와. 이 녀석이 미련이 좀 남았었나 보구나. 그러면 가마솥 몇 개 완료 안 하면
Aloy, the
대사도 달라지겠네?
core is stable.
완료!
Festus is 100% contained. And we better get started with the merge. It's all set up. Gaia, establish the link, please.
있어?
Done.
온다 온다 온다. 응?
Okay, to complete the merge, we need to excise Hephaestus's malicious code. Carefully.
어떻게? 아 나도? 얘네들 쇼맨십이 좀 있다? 근데 고쳐지는 거야? 뭐야?
Aloy, look.
됐어. 누구냐 넌? 와. 대박 사건. 아 왜? 야 코어만 안 다치고 떨어지는 거 봐.
Oh, redundant copy. You cost us quite a lot of time. Eric, get Beta. And squash that bug while you're
지금이야. 아 너는 왜 맨날 그런 식으로 당하냐? 바보냐? 아이 죄송합니다.
Get behind me.
야, 어쩌려고? 공격이 안 통해.
Come on! Quit screwing around.
Now we're having fun, right?
Finally. Tilda, get Gaia and Hephaestus ready for transport. Tilda!
I failed.
Hush. All is not lost.
Tilda! What the hell are you doing?
무슨 일이 일어난 거예요 지금? 일다를 믿고 있었다고?
Beta. Farrell. Where am I?
Ah, you're awake. You took quite a hit when Gerard attacked you. I imagine you must still be in a great deal of pain. I can assure you that we are safe. The others can't detect us here.
여긴
The
어디지?
other zeniths. You must be Tilda.
I wasn't sure if Beta would have told you about me.
Where is she?
Alive. And while she isn't where she wants to be, not in urgent danger. We must discuss how to get her back, of course, after you've shaken off the cobwebs. When you're ready, take the stairs down the hall and come see me. In the meantime, I'll make breakfast.
Breakfast. Okay.
야, 바르리 죽었대 지금. 아침밥이 넘어가겠어? 음악 틀어놓고 아침 준비하는 거야 지금? 틸다의 저태.
What is this?
Just a few favorites from my collection. Rescued and stored here just before I went off-world. Done so soon?
I've got more important things to worry about.
We both do. There is much we are trying to save.
아, 그림을 구경할 수 있어요? 잠깐만, 위층에서 틸다 만나게 여기가 아니야? 맞잖아.
There you are. Feeling better?
How did you find us? At the cauldron? And what did you do to everyone right before I passed out?
All business, I see.
아,
Well, suffice it to say we were keeping a very close eye on Hephaestus, knowing we would need it at some point. Your ruse didn't fool us, and as for my little trick, it
태양권.
was an overload of the senses, accompanied by an energy discharge.
왜
Gerard and
그렇게
Eric were only
고급스럽게 얘기해?
momentarily disoriented due to their shields, but it rendered you unconscious while I got you out. Perhaps some breakfast might steady you a bit?
This was your house. The one you recreated for Beta in the data channel you shared.
How perceptive of you. Please, this way.
After everything your people have done, you think I'm just gonna sit down and have a chat with you?
They're not my people. They never were, and especially not now.
You shot off into space with them and lived with them for 1,000 years before coming back. So what made you suddenly turn on them?
Quite simply, this.
어?
My old focus. You repaired it? But that means you've seen.
Incredible things. What you've accomplished in 2 decades of life.
보고 싶지 않은 과거를 들추지 마.
At my back and I haven't even come close. I'm sorry if I invaded your privacy, but I had to. In order to understand. To be enlightened. You truly are Elizabeth's blood. With her drive, her sense of mission, her integrity. Watching all this shamed me for the company that I've kept. Having seen it, all I want is to help you.
Even if it means stopping your friends?
Especially so. Please, sit down. There. That's better. Now, we must
나는 안
prevent
따라주냐?
Gaia at all costs. By now, you must know that Gerard intends to use Gaia to reboot the Earth's biosphere. Remaking this world to specifications that would only suit us immortals. This process will kill every living thing on the planet. He calls it a clean install.
근데 어쨌건 너희도 먹고 살아야 될 거
Not if
아니야.
I stop him first.
Not if we do. And once he and the others are gone, we can work together to fulfill Elizabeth's dream. I'm sure Beta told you that there's a build of the Apollo database on board our ship. A complete collection of human knowledge. With that and Gaia, we could do everything Elizabeth wanted. Heal the biosphere, educate the people of this world, uplift them. Create the world she imagined.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. From what I've seen, your friends are invincible.
I do wish you would stop calling them my friends. And they're not invincible. In fact, a friend of yours has found a way to defeat them.
어? 친구 중에? 사일런스.
He's been a busy bee, building an army powerful enough to crash through Gerard's precious base.
Yeah. Regala and her rebels.
Even now she's preparing a final march on the Tanakh capital. When she wins, she'll have the entire tribe under her control. Hundreds of warriors and machines to throw at the base. She's been duped. They'll all perish, of course. But it should be enough to break Gerard's defenses and allow Silence to kill him. Along with all the others.
Using the new weapon he's developed.
Yes, he's found a way to circumvent our shields. Truly an exceptional man. He's planned for everything. Except you and me. You see, while his army is battering down Gerard's doors, you and I will sneak in through a back way. One that only I know about. While Silence and my friends are busy battling each other, we'll take back Beta and Gaia. I told you I want to help you. I mean it.
뭐가 이렇게 많어. 아무튼 바르한테 보상쾌가 없었던 게 이해가 되네요, 이제.
My old focus. How did you find it, let alone repair it?
When we encountered you at the Hades Proving Lab, Gerard saw you as a redundancy. I knew better. You were a revelation. After your dramatic escape, bravo, by the way.
야, 그냥 앉아서 얘기해.
Gerard assumed you were dead and gave up the hunt. I wasn't so sure. When the others were busy, I returned to the lab and searched for any trace of you. That's when I found this little treasure. Not easy to repair, but certainly worth the effort. As I watched your life unfold, you were like a splash of color on a worn canvas. What Liz was, and more.
결국 미술품처럼 생각하는구나.
Of course not. It was your actions that inspired me to defy them. It's worth noting that if I hadn't found it and watched its contents, I
지금도
wouldn't have
없었지.
known to save you at the cauldron. You'd be dead,
So I should be grateful.
if you like.
너 또 다른 거 물어보면 또 일어날 거지, 너.
So you know all about me. What about you?
What would you like to know?
Well, start with your life on Earth.
When I was 8, terrorists flooded my home city. Thousands drowned, my parents included. I was one of the few who survived. My guardian sent me to boarding school. Among my peers, I was the strange girl, the orphan to be avoided. All because of circumstances beyond my control.
너 자세 옆으로 돌린다. 야, 앉아서 얘기해.
So we're a lot alike, huh?
Aren't we? You were an outcast. But you didn't let that stop you from getting what you needed.
그래.
Neither did I. I climbed my way out of desolation and used my wits to build a fortune. First, from the technical analysis of art and the detection of forgeries. Profitable expertise in those days. But as it turned out, the software I developed was even more useful for counterintelligence. From there, it was only a short step to gathering extremely valuable intelligence on my own.
와, 능력자네?
You're a spy?
More like a service one could turn to for information. I had to remain anonymous, of course, to protect my privacy. But despite that anonymity, Zenith inevitably sought me out.
What
그래서
happened
합류하게
when
된 거야?
approached you?
They painted an irresistible vision of humanity's future. One where we need not fear illness or death, where we explored the furthest reaches of the stars and thrived. It was only later that I realized that they only intended to bequeath this future to the rich and powerful. By the time I finally figured it out, the walls were closing in, Pharaoh's machines were devouring the earth. So I accepted Zenith's invitation to a berth on the Odyssey. I wanted Liz to come, but she had nobler plans, as you well know.
So you didn't know the other Zeniths were monsters until it was too late?
I knew some
몰랐다기보단
of them.
방법이 없었다고 해야 되지
Certainly,
않을까?
It wasn't until we were off planet that I understood the true scope of their
아,
growth.
좀 앉아라.
I was grateful to simply be alive, but the others became obsessed with a kind of effortless
지금
immortality.
엘리자베스를 리스라고 부르는
They built
거예요?
a colony where machines serviced their every need, where any memory or fantasy could be endlessly savored in virtual reality.
베스? 방금 그럼 리스는 또 누구지?
It was stultifying, a pampered dream state. As the decades passed, I withdrew more and more, alone yet again.
그러면 도대체
This
방금
time,
얘기한
I
리스는
managed to consider my
누구지?
mistakes. Now, finally, having met you, I feel like I have a second chance.
To do what?
아, 그래서 리스라고요? 뭐 그렇게 불러? 그럼 뭐 나는 도스야?
Liz's dream, which isn't so different from Zenith's original vision. A better future for humanity.
오호, 그쵸? 리스라고 부른단 말이에요. 아, 오케이. 인정. 그러면
So
엘리자베트.
you knew Elizabeth. What was she like?
Liz was everything she was. I see in you. And more. Your
당연하지,
ingenuity,
핏줄이니까.
your determination, your moral compass. You've managed to distill her greatest qualities and make them your own.
I'm not asking about me. Tell me about Elizabeth. What was she really like?
The honest answer is that I don't actually know. For all the time that I spent with her, she always kept a part of herself locked away. It was like that from the moment we met.
이 정도 되면 회상신을 보여줘야 되는 거
She
아니?
was what? Distant? Aloof?
Not aloof. Not exactly. It was a summit in Paris about machine learning.
아, 머신러닝? 아, 러닝머신. 아, 러닝머신으로 읽혔다, 방금.
Regulatory authorities were just starting to
머신
crack
러닝.
down on AIs. Liz gave the keynote address. She had already achieved great renown for her work in automated environments.
아니, 얘는 왜 이렇게 앉아있질 못해?
But in
정신사납게.
her address, she was just starting to imagine the next step. An AI-driven system that wouldn't just act on its programming, but actually take responsibility for its sphere of influence.
To care about life. Not just follow orders.
Revolutionary stuff.
저 3만 원 거 보세요.
And I wanted to meet her for a long time. I watched her after her talk. She had spoken with such moral authority, such empathy. But
결국
after
다시
that,
앉을 거잖아.
I could tell she felt uncomfortable.
1000년 살면 저렇게 되는 건가?
It was as if giving the talk had cost her something. I didn't want to be a pest, so I planned my approach carefully.
저는 키보드랑 마우스를 잡고 있어야 돼서 항상 앉아서 얘기를
How did you finally
했었거든요.
approach Elizabeth after her talk?
I picked the right moment.
아, 약간 그런
The
타입이구나.
morning of the next day,
사업가
right as she
PPT
came back to
잘하는
the conference, she
타입인가
had
봐.
just had her coffee.
틸다, 야, 또 일어날로. 야,
It
앉아.
was like she had braced herself for the
뭐
onslaught.
틸다 잡쓰냐고.
I asked if I could walk with her.
또 잔 들고 옆으로 돈다 또.
Talk that I thought was intelligent.
아, 디테일 장난 아니네요, 정말.
It wasn't.
와.
But she was very welcoming. Almost as if we were previously acquainted. It was only halfway through the
야,
conversation
너.
that I realized
그래.
she knew exactly who I was. It was quite a shock to me. My business was trafficking in secrets, and I took great pains to protect my anonymity. So that was Liz, perpetually one step ahead.
야.
I came to view our meeting as a metaphor for our friendship. She always seemed to know me far better than I knew her.
I guess I know the feeling.
야, 그 정도 존재였어? 어떻게
When did you
접근했니?
finally approach Elizabeth after her talk?
지금 3번 일어났나?
I picked the right moment. The morning of the next day, right as she came back to the conference, she had just had her coffee.
왔어.
She was fresh, rested. It was like she had braced herself for the onslaught of colleagues. I asked if I could walk with her, then put forth a question about
다리
her
꺼는가
talk
또?
that I thought was intelligent. Her answer made me realize it wasn't. But she was very welcoming. Almost as if we were previously
이
acquainted.
녀석 사랑에
It was
빠졌구나.
only halfway through the conversation that I
그래.
realized
캔슬. 오케이. 이게 회색. 아니 밝기가 별로 차이가 안 나가지고. 오케이. 그러면은 배 타러
You said
가보자.
Beta's not in urgent danger, so what are the Zeniths doing to her?
Putting her to work. Merging Hephaestus with Gaia. A difficult, time-consuming task, as I'm sure you know. They will compel her if need be. But
우리는 공짜로 병합된 가이아를 가질 수 있는 거네?
Because you people made her to be nothing but a tool.
Gerard's idea, not mine. They always viewed me with suspicion when I attempted any form of kindness towards her. That's why I created the data channel. A virtual place where we could speak in peace.
So this channel you shared with Beta, none of the other Zeniths ever found out.
어떻게 못 알아챘지?
Gerard believes he's the most cunning of all of us. Even after 1,000 years, he still can't imagine that I would outwit him. The channel allowed me to interact with Beta away from their mistrustful eyes. It offered us a chance to be ourselves.
Until you cut off all contact.
Yes, though it pained me. I was worried that our meetings would do her more harm than good.
Well, she felt like you tossed her aside.
I was afraid the others would find out and punish her. She may not have had the comforts of friendship anymore, but at least I ensured she was safe. I know it seems
이거는 직접 얘기를 해줘야 되겠는데? 베타한테? 네가?
has always been paramount to me.
이 장소.
Why did you make the data channel look like this place?
I built this house as a shelter to weather any storm, a safe place. Not just for me, but for the art stored below. Cultural artifacts of incalculable value. Truly some of the greatest achievements of human civilization.
And you wanted Beta to see them?
Yes. Her upbringing was so cold and technical. I thought if she could experience Vermeer and Rembrandt,
하지만
it would bring something else into her.
금속으로 된 문이 존재한단
A
말이죠.
heritage every bit as valuable as the scientific and technical data being drummed into her. I'm sorry I had to cut off contact, but I'll never regret sharing this house with her. She needed its shelter even more than I did.
근데 확실히 이해가 안 되는 건 이 콘크리트 구조물이 아직도 남아 있다는 게. 자, 그럼 사일런스 도대체 이놈은 어떻게 된 거냐고요?
He isn't the only one adept at spyware.
You hacked his focus?
근데도 이렇게
No,
버티고 있잖아요? 1000년이 넘게?
But his subordinates? Not so much. He gave additional focuses to the tribals he branded the sons of Prometheus.
The ones working with Regala.
By tapping their focuses, I learned about most of his dealings. The distribution of override technology, the arming of Tanakh rebels, and the secret pact with Regala to attack Gerard's base.
But how did he come up with a weapon that can take down your shields?
That's the one thing I haven't been able to figure out, but however he did it, I'm quite certain it will work.
그러게 어떻게 만들었냐?
With it and the Tanakh army, victory seems to be within his grasp. Such a shame he'll be disappointed.
저건 또 무슨 멘트지? 도대체?
Regala's only interested in killing Hikaru and waging war on the Karja. What does she have to gain by attacking Zenith?
It's the price she must pay for her war. Without the
너는 또 왜 일어나는데?
rebellion would have languished in the desert.
So she trades with the Sons of Prometheus. Machines to help her overthrow Hikaru.
In exchange for an assault on the base.
평이 막 그렇게 좋진 않더라고요. 또 어제 보니까.
Actually survive such a battle. And all without ever knowing who the Sons of Prometheus really answer to.
이제 다시 앉는구나. 잠이 깼어?
All of Silence's brilliance, still he underestimates you. That blind spot is what will allow us to take Beta and Gaia right out from under him.
While hundreds of Tanakh are cut down outside.
하긴 근데 배드 엔딩 날 뻔한 걸 지금 틸다가 살려준 거라서.
You told me your colony was destroyed. That you came back to Earth because you had nowhere else to go.
After we reached our destination, a planet in the Sirius star system,
오.
we spent decades building a new home.
아이고 많다.
The physical constraints of Earth, the boundaries of mortality gone.
감사합니다.
To think of what we could have done with it. It might have been a utopia. Instead, we stagnated, absorbed in effortless comforts and virtual realities. It took a cataclysm to finally yank.
내가 볼 때는 칼리스토도 빠르게
A massive geological.
살인이 들어가지 않을까?
We knew of instabilities
드세요.
in the planet core, but we underestimated them. By the time the collapse was upon us, it was too late to stop. Only a few of us made it to the ship in time. We set course for Earth, the only safe harbor left to us.
그랬구나.
Which you decided to make unsafe for anyone else.
Not me. Gerard. He believes it's better to wipe the canvas clean than work around the smudges. No more primitive tribes, no more combat machines, only a blank slate to do with as he pleases. But we will stop him. All we have to do is get into that base.
What exactly is your plan to sneak into the Zenith base?
We will make use of a lesson I learned from an early age. Always know your exits. In this case, a
그렇다면
place
사야죠.
where its new construction meets the ancient foundation, a passage that only I can access. When Silence flings his army at the base, we will enter through this back door, bypassing most of the fighting. The distraction will provide us with a window in which to rescue Beta and Gaia.
그러니까 그 아래가 제니스
Let's go
기지였구나.
inside the base. Where will we find Beta and Gaia?
Here in the command center. By then, Gaia will have been reunited with all of its subordinate functions, including Hephaestus.
What about the alpha build of Apollo on your ship?
A simple matter of recovery once the others have been dealt with. With that in hand, we'll have everything we need to make this world as it should be.
그렇게 될까? 진짜 가드보어는 그렇죠. 정말 잘 끌었다고 생각이 돼요.
Your plan would wipe out an entire tribe. There has to be another way.
We are in an admittedly desperate situation, but I assure you there isn't. Remember Zero Dawn. Elizabeth's sacrifice. Sometimes many have to die for a new world to grow.
If it looks impossible, look deeper.
필다가 예전에도 언급된 적이 있었나?
The data channel. It still exists, doesn't it? I need you to open it. Let me talk to Beta.
Impossible. We might be detected.
It's worth the risk. There is another way, one where the Tanakh survive.
But we won't. If the others...
If you want to help, open it.
그냥 지금 감당도 못하면서 야, 잡혀있나? 묶여있나?
What are they doing to her?
Virtual reality dissociation. The manual merge of Hephaestus will take hours upon hours of tedious micromanagement. If she
그래서
resists
저렇게
the
된
work,
거야?
they run simulations to induce feelings of isolation and despair.
Beta, can you hear me?
You're alive. They're watching me. I can't hold up this extra protection for long. You should have killed me.
No. No, look at me. I'm coming for you. I promise. Okay? I just need you to hold out a little while longer and work on the merge.
Then I think it can be done.
I'll contact again when it's time. Can you hold on?
As long as I know you're coming for me, I can endure anything.
All right. I did as you asked. Now I think you need to tell me.
본인들도 알 거예요. 끊어야 될 때를.
Take Silence Army away. I don't need it. Only the weapon he made to penetrate your shields.
And how do you propose to get it? Ask him nicely?
Without Regala and her rebels, he won't have a choice. We'll be his only option.
Only option for what? What did you tell her?
That is between me and my sister. Will be Silent's only option for crashing that base. I'll tell you the rest later. But first, there are a couple of things I have to do.
Oh. And what are those?
Lay my friend to rest. And then I'm going to use the override that Beta gave me at Gemini to put an end to Regala's rebellion. From the air.
Wait. Since you insist on doing things your way, I know of something that will truly help you make a grand entrance with the Tanakh.
Wow.
The ancient Horus Titans still possess electromagnetic energy cells as part of their arsenal. Drop one of those on Regala's army and they'll receive quite a surprise. So go, do what you must. I'll come to your base if you manage to bring silence to the table.
Not if. When.
아니, 스토리가 이렇게 돌아간다고?
Erend, are you there?
Aloy! Aloy, is that really you?
Yeah, it's me. Where's everyone else?
We're all... we're back at base. What happened?
It might be easier to explain in person. I'll try to join you there when I can.
Okay. We'll wait here for you. It's good to hear
와,
your voice, Aloy.
이렇게 풀린다고? 이 틸다를 분명히 예전에 한번 언급했던 적이 있었던 것 같거든요. 그때가 언젠지 모르겠네요. 그러니까 우리가 지금 가려는 데가 여기인 거잖아요. 나중에 가려는 데가. 그리고 지금 기지로 가기 전에 이게 아직도 중단이 돼 있는 이유는 이 퀘스트를 했어야만 되기 때문이었어. 와, 진짜 미쳤다. 됐고, 데이터 포인트에 음성, 여기에 힐다에 관련된 게 여기에 어디 있을까? 제목이 뭘까요? 초반에? 분명히 틸다라는 이름이 예전에 한번 언급이 됐었던 것 같은데. 아, 그래.
The deal's off.
아, 이거는 이렇게 되면은
The deal's off, Tilda. Zero Dawn got its ectogenic chambers. Far Zenith needs the Apollo database. There's no reason this incident... You tried to steal Gaia. I had nothing to do with it. And you punished those responsible. Your logic bomb has them scrambling to restore vital systems.
그래, 여기서 리스라고 불렀잖아.
Nothing about this. Please, Liz. Humanity's chances are slim as is. You may not approve of our plan. But what if we're the only ones to survive? Don't you want us to have Apollo to remember our common past, our mistakes? I'm begging you. Fine. You'll get your copy of Apollo. Thank you. Let's speak again before... Goodbye, Tilda. Time to let go.
이게 마지막이었어? 장난 아닌데요, 진짜? 와, 이거는 애니메이션으로 만들어도 참 장편이겠는데? 거기다가 이런 시설을 이렇게까지 모델링 해놓는다는 게 진짜 와.
Just to let you know, I'm now patched into
아,
your
그래?
focus network.
Great. I take it the other Zeniths can't hear us?
Of course not. And they don't know about your base either, in case you were wondering.
와, 저게
I've sent
와이드
you data
뭐
on the
뭐야?
porous energy cells you can use against Regala's forces. Reach out to me when you're ready to acquire one.
Understood.
1000년 된 철근입니다. 천근. 자, 이제 기지로 가고 10인의 날개를 깨면 날아다닐 수 있다. 타이밍이 이렇게 후반 쾌야? 좀 심한데? 근데 오히려 인간이 없어서 더 버틸 수 있었던 거 아닐까요? 모든 건 인간 때문이었던 거죠. 비바람에는 끄떡이 없었는데 인간 때문에 부서졌던 거지. 아, 발을. 조는 어쩌냐.
When you're wounded, you have to strike back. Draw blood.
Hey! Can't I get one damn minute to mourn my friend?
Regala is going to slaughter my tribe to overthrow Hikaru. The Zeniths have Beta and Gaia. We can't sit around wallowing in our losses.
Katalo's right. We must fight.
Oh, all right. So what are we gonna do, huh? Take on all of Regala's rebels?
Not to mention the Zeniths. What can we even do? Throw ourselves at their base?
Something like that. So,
After we lost contact with you, we regrouped and went to Gemini. What happened? The recording we found on Varl's focus cut off when that Zenith Eric...
The Zeniths were tracking Hephaestus. When Gaia trapped it in Gemini, they knew where we were. After Varl tried to stop them. They took Beta and Gaia. I only survived because one of the Zeniths turned against the others to save me.
One of them? Well... At least we didn't lose you too. So what do we do now?
We're going to defeat the Zeniths. And get
어떡해.
Beta and Gaia back. But first, we're going to stop Regala.
How?
Back in Gemini, Beta gave me a gift. There's something I need to do first to make it work, but it could put an end to the bloodshed.
Word is, Regala's readying her army for an all-out assault on the Grove. I need to be there.
I know. Go. Stand with Akaro. And keep an eye on the sky.
Strike true as the 10.
The rest of you, whatever preparations you need to make, upgrades, resupplies, get on it. It won't be long before we take the fight to the Zeniths.
We'll be ready, Aloy. And when you're ready, meet me outside the east exit. I'd like to have a word in private.
와, 이제 본격적이라는 게 느껴지네. 오.
Even when things are darkest, you're the flame that lights the way forward.
Just tell me one thing. Am I gonna get to smash up a bunch of Zenith bastards?
We all are.
Good.
Before I do anything else, I should check on Zoe. It sounded important.
여기에 모닥불이 있어?
I wonder how much snow it'll be this time.
그래서 지금까지 잠겨 있던 거구나.
Over here, Aloy.
약간 고스 느낌?
We would come out here to tend to the garden.
야, 나가.
Sometimes I needed fresh air. Other times we would simply sit and watch the sunrise. So when we returned from Gemini, it seemed fitting that he be laid to rest here. Now he can always look out at Plainsong and... further east, to the Nora sacred lands.
He would have liked that.
He often spoke of his sister, Vala. He said she used to gather her favorite golden blooms and tie them to her spear. Their mother called it useless, but Vala was stubborn.
Yeah, she seemed like that.
It wasn't easy. But I tracked down the flower. Gathered its seeds. As verdant limbs wither, roots rot in snow, still the seed rises, as certain as stone. From death follows new life. So it is with the land. And so it is with us. I'm with child, Aloy. I was going to tell him when he got back from Gemini. Instead, one day, I'll bring our child here. We'll sit among the blooms and watch the sunrise.
와.
I never got to tell him.
아니 이것들이 둘이
Thank you.
둘이 맨날 공부하는 줄 알았더만
Also,
다른 공부를 하고 있었네?
for not giving up on me. He always knew.
처음에 키스할 때부터 알아봤어 내가. 야 나가. 어쩐지 내가 뒤에 있는데도 둘이서 대놓고 키스를 하더라.
Goodbye, Varl. I promise to look after them. I'll try to visit again.
나중에 다시 오면 또 대화가 있을 것 같은데? 대사가 달라질 것 같은데요?
I need to go to the fabrication terminal to install the new override on my spear. Then I'll use it on a sunwing and get ready for an entrance for God.
와, 진짜 미쳤다. 자, 써닝 강제 전환할 재료를 줬니 나한테? 내가 갖고 있니? 아, 여기 아니잖아. 정신 안 차려? 잠깐만, 무기 강화 5개? 아니 데미지가 1이 올라? 아, 그래도 오버드로 데미지가 있으니까. 그 다음에는 타이드 리퍼. 와 전설제로 미쳤네. 물량이 장난이 아닌데요. 드디어 비용도 없고 아무것도 없어. 오. 아, 또 돼지 마먹이 또 필요해. 썬도 줘. 필로스터 스파인, 와. 스토커. 중추신경이 생각보다 안 나오네. 그러면 지금 3마리 남았네요? 아, 오케이. 써님을 찾으러 가자. 써닝 찾으러 가자. 기지위 꼭대기로? 아니 근데 물약을 왜 이거밖에 못 들고 다니지? 물약이 왜 안 채워지지 맨날? 아, 이제서야. 지금 64시간째인데 64시간 동안 플레이를 했는데 이제서야 날아다닐 수 있게 된다고요? 너무 늦는 거 아니냐고. 뭐야. 너무 대놓고 지금 강제 전환 해주세요 라고 하고 있는 거 아니야?
Good. There's sunwings up here. We'll have to approach them quietly.
징징징. 헤이, 헤이 친구. 헤이. 내가 하늘을 난다. 오오오오. 오. 와우. 러닝 호출 획득. 오.
Head rush.
워워워워.
Tilda, I'm in
워워.
the air.
Then you'll want to pick up an energy cell on one of the ancient horse.
고대 호루스 타이탄?
But first you must send out a pulse to
Pulse?
activate them. I've sent you the necessary software. To deploy it, you'll have to override one of the communication machines you refer to as Tolnex.
아.
There's one in the middle of the desert that should do nicely.
아, 미쳤다 진짜. 지금 눈에 보이는 저 톨렉이라는 거잖아요. 게임 돌아. 오. 넌 누구냐?
There's a tonic. Need to get on top of its head.
머리 위로? 아, 이렇게?
Now, how to land this thing?
뭐 착륙시킬 필요가 이거 탄 상태로? 이거 탄 상태로 착륙을 하라고?
Made it. Just got over it. Okay, Tilda, in the tonic.
Good. Then the energy cells are now primed. Simply pick one up on a Horus. The nearest one should be northwest of your position. Dropping it on Regala's machine should produce quite a spectacle.
Thanks for the assist.
I told you, I want to help.
오호. 서닝을 호출하기. 야, 이렇게 던진다고 사람을? 버릇없이 사람을 발로 던져? 잘했어. 최대한 높이 올라가면 어디까지 올라갈 수 있는 거야? 와, 저 호루스라는 게 저게 지금 좀 눈앞에 보이는 저거? 저 어마어마한 크기? 야, 근데 어디까지 올라가니? 이렇게 올라가는 게 더 빠른 거 아닌가? 더 이상 못 올라가나? 아, 고도를 낮춰야 돼? 더 못 올라가? 와. 아, 리퍼 받아야 돼요? 알겠어요. 수리보다 리퍼가 좋다? 메모.
Regala's rebels. Reinforcements, maybe.
여기서 화살 못 쏘네?
I hope a cargo in this knock can hold out a little longer.
와. 음악 뭐야?
There's the energy cell. Right on the Titan's back.
뛰어봐. 뛰어봐. 야, 못 뛰어? 죽기?
Got the cell. Now onto the grove.
아, 내가 잡는 게 아니었구나.
The tonic should have reactivated all the energy cells in the region. should be able to pick
떨어지다가?
up the voice I fly to. Be useful, even after I deal with Adala.
하지만 지금 발에 전지가 있어서 힘들겠죠? 야, 미쳤다. 이 그래픽에 이 상황에서 날아다닐 수 있다고? 참. 진짜 어마어마한데 게임? 그쵸? 이게 플스4에서도 가능할 거 아니에요 지금. 와, 플스4로도 할 수 있는 게임인가?
Here we go.
싸우고 있어. 지금인가? 야, 애들 코끼리 타고 다닐 때
Val's inside. Kara will soon be dead. It's all over, Chaplain.
I gotta drop it now. Here goes.
간다.
Is that? It's Aloy.
나다.
She flies on the wings of the Ten.
The tide has turned. Push through.
뭐야? 기계가 없으면 별것도 아니었었던 거야?
End of the line, Hakon. Now on your knees, and I'll give you the death you didn't have the spine to give me.
They're down! The machines! All of them! They're down!
What? How's that possible?
Regala! Enough bloodshed! Let's settle this. You and me.
Easy to say when you're atop a machine.
Well, that was just to get your attention. I don't need any help to take you down.
Fine. I accept your challenge. And once I'm done with you, I'll get to finish the slaughter.
We'll see about that.
The duel is set. Let none interfere.
You will leave no tails behind!
잠깐만. 너 비명소리 왜 그래? 너무 여성스럽지 않니? 비명소리? 우와, 우와. 어? 뭐야? 아니, 어디까지 갈 건데?
Alright, so that's how it's gonna be.
That is left of your story.
몰래? 몰래? 우와, 멋있다? 아, 뭐 저렇게 피해? 우와.
Okay, better.
야, 너 미쳤니? 아우. 와. 아, 야, 각도. 아이, 각도 뭐야? 이러면 너 나한테 못 쏠 거 아니야. 그치, 못 쏘지. 야. 와, 이거 밑으로도 쏘네? 와. 아, 미안해. 잘못했어. 아, 무기 좀 바꿔봐. 아, 기다려봐. 이 자식을 어떻게 해야 되지? 이 자식을? 저 대가리가 왜 안 벗겨지지? 와, 저런 것도 있어? 물식?
This is where it ends. Yeah.
자, 이제 본격적으로 해보자. 왜 앉아있어? 우와.
You die here and now.
과연 그럴까? 오, 쉣. 이거 좀 먹고. 야, 너 그거 뭐냐? 어거지 진짜. 너 뭐 하려고? 뭐 하려고? 야, 피하는 거 봐라. 어쩔? 이제 어쩔? 어쩔 건데? 미치겠지? 어떡하지? 와, 뭐야, 미쳤어? 아, 불쌍하다, 야. 아우, 야, 와. 아이고, 저런. 아이, 뭐야, 이거 사실 이거 안 되나. 와, 이거 안 맞았어. 별것도 아닌 게.
Here I am again, on my knees before bootlicks and cowards. Go ahead, run me through.
Shut your mouth, traitor.
It was you who flew in on the wings of the 10. You who challenged her by our rights. You must decide her fate. I spared her once. It only made things worse.
결정을 하라고?
She was the best of my marshals. What a waste.
She's dangerous, all right. but maybe that's exactly what I need.
Cowards! What more do you have to conspire about?
Whether you live or die.
죽이면 활을 얻고 살리면 의상이라고? 만약에 중간일 때는 아무것도 못 얻어요, 그러면? 일단은 초회차에는 태양왕한테만 욕을 했고 나머지는 다 하트였거든요? 아, 중간에 에렌드도 주먹이었나? 방어구로 갑니다.
I'm not here to forgive you for your crimes. But
나는
there's another
천사니까.
battle ahead, against an enemy more powerful than anything you can imagine. And I need people.
그럼 2회차에서 죽이면 또 무기를 얻을 수 있는 거야?
That's willing to do whatever it takes.
I don't want your mercy.
It's not mercy. The battle I'm talking about will be charging into a nightmare.
A better death than this? Yes. My blood is yours. Your enemies are mine.
오,
Meet us at the
멋진데?
stronghold in the mountains near Plainsong.
You mean to send her alone? Without even an armed guard?
She does not need it.
I will be there. You have my word.
I'll hold you to it.
Chief, there's something you both need to see. In the throne room.
이거 뭐 나의 위상이 점점 높아지는구만. 어?
He surrendered to our guards outside the grove. Claims he has an urgent message for the outlander who defeated Regala.
So, stay there.
사일렌스가 보냈나?
It's for her alone. From an interested party.
I'm gonna need some privacy.
Clear the room. Put him with the rest of Regala's soldiers.
야, 그냥 에일로이 네가 딴 데로 가면 되는 거 아니냐?
You saved the tribe. Let me help you with your mission.
No. With Regala gone, you have a chance to build the future you dreamed of. So get to your task.
Then at least allow me to give you this.
뭐 줄 건데?
Armor for the battle ahead. May it
아, 이렇게 주는 거예요? 레갈라 거처에 따라서?
Thank you.
Thank you.
Do you have any idea what you've just done?
Oh, it's a pleasure to see you too, Silence.
Congratulations on your victory. You saved the Tanakh for a few weeks. Unfortunately, you've doomed the entire planet as well.
Wrong. I don't need a Tanakh army to defeat the Zeniths.
Oh, Eloy. Have you learned nothing about the enemy we're up against?
More than you, hiding whatever hole you found. My idea is just better than anything you ever came up with.
Go on.
No, not here. We're doing this my way. Face to face, and with the weapon you've developed.
And why would I agree to that?
Because I'm your only way of beating the Zeniths, and getting the copy of Apollo that's on their ship.
아, 이건 또
So meet me
땡길 수밖에
at my
없지.
base. Mountains west of Plainsong. Time to submit to the inevitable silence and follow the person who actually knows what she's doing. Don't be late.
아.
Tilda,
와,
you there?
드디어.
I did it. Silence is on board. So head to my base.
지금 2시간 반.
Impressive. I'll be there as soon as I can.
분명히 이거 요 쾌랑 요 2개 쾌를 하고 나면 무기 하나 얻을 수 있고, 이거 하고 나면 쾌가 지금 딱 이렇게 4개밖에 안 남은 거겠죠?
Why? I might want to see what else I can do before I head back.
이것들은 다 뭐지? 다 찾은 거 아닌가 이거? 내가 안 찾았었나? 이거를 확인을 안 했었나? 이럴 리가 없는데. 방어구 보자. 아, 전설이 아니라 그냥 일반 방어구를 주는구나. 그러면 무기도 딱히 기대가 안 되는데요?
Yeah, he won't shut up about it. One mark and he thinks he's good enough to challenge the enduring.
딱히 특별한 대사가 없어 보이고. 데카?
So, Aloy, you've added yet another deed to your name, and I'm guessing by the look in your eyes that you're not done yet.
All right.
Is there anything we can do? We owe you that much.
After everything you've been through, you're one of the best people to support Hikaru's bid for peace. Not just between the clans, but with the Karja too.
And I will. You have my word.
And until my last breath, I'll make sure the tribe remembers all that you've done for us.
Your blade be bright.
I hear another hunting grounds record has been broken.
But true
I'm
to not
impressed.
learn in the hunting grounds.
와, 느낌표 왜 이렇게 많어? 블랙박스를 아직 못 얻었지.
Are you the only?
Oh, no. The others who captured the Oseram Delver heard the voices from these ancient warriors too. They spread the word and now a lot of people are talking about them.
아, 이 의상 마음에 드는데?
I have more voices for you to preserve.
You honor the fallen.
아니, 블랙박스로 이거를 사는 건 너무 좀 아까운 거 아닌가?
We will honor the voices here. Let me know when you're ready to part with them.
어쨌든 10개를 다 모아서 나중에 보자.
I hope you find what you.
Well, if it isn't the Outlander.
아니야. 싫어.
So I asked the chaplain if it isn't the flame of the desert. Aloy, never
Raka.
doubted you knew how to make an entrance, but that, oof, that was something else.
Didn't think I'd find you here.
You know, I just thought a battle that'll be sung about for
네임드들.
generations wouldn't sound as epic if the desert commander were missing.
Guess I was wrong.
이런 애들.
I mean, it was a vision that no one else could ever see. I heard they finally got the
너? 야, 이런 데 숨어 있으면 내가 못 본다고. 근데 얘 느낌표는 안 사라지네요? 왜? 아, 할 말이 남아 있어서.
Wish I could have seen Regala's face when she saw you flying on that machine. Wish I could have seen Regala's face.
이제 할 말이 없나 보다.
And so the wings of the Ten found us when things were at their direst.
I'm not some legend come to life, Chitaka.
That may be, but we will always be in your debt.
All right.
응?
Aloy! Wish I could have seen Regala's face when she saw you flying on that machine.
Quite an entrance, Aloy. Ateka, I figured I'd see you here.
Of course. The Lowland clan fought for our own today. And like the day Hikaru conquered the Grove, we stand victorious. I see the same look in his eyes as I did then. Hope restored. His vision for us endures.
He'll need your continued support, I'm sure.
And he will always have it. Thank you for everything, Aloy.
야, 넌 누구? 리타카?
Didn't think I'd see you again. Regala would have killed me for being born Karja. I'm glad you defeated her.
인간 대 기계. 아, 누가 자꾸 날 불러? 대화했잖아, 너, 그치? 얘도 대화했고, 너 나랑 대화 안 했냐?
Aloy, I took out all those machines.
음.
And on the wings of the tent.
와, 이런 걸 다 준비해놨다고? 이 바깥쪽에도? 너는 왜 안 사라지냐, 자꾸 느낌표?
Dakota, thought you'd be back at the bulwark.
Let it be known that the Sky Clan defended the Grove today, as hopeless a battle as it was, until you flew in on the wings of the Ten, that is. We are in your debt.
You fought for your tribe, so your debt is paid.
On your way, then.
But you and me guarding the Memorial Grove?
May the day bring you victory.
Aloy! That was amazing!
Marshal Avira.
What did I tell you, Aloy? You get into the craziest of fights. And I saw it with my own eyes.
아, 이런 걸 다 만들어놨냐, 진짜?
I'm just glad I got here in time.
So what's next for you then? The scabs on the glowing island?
진짜 제작진들 고생 엄청 했겠는데요?
And their days are numbered. Good luck.
I mean,
뭔가가 큰 전투가 일어난 다음에는 꼭 이런 게 다 준비가 돼 있단 말이지?
Your part in today's battle will be recounted for years to come by me and all chaplains who come after.
you've earned your honor.
혹시 다른 곳에서도 이런 게 있나?
Greetings, tamer of machines.
이건 본 거고? 와. 그때도 그랬잖아요. 제로던 때도. 진짜 대단하다. 일단은 이 심부름캐 2개를 해서 무기를 얻으러 갑시다. 이것도 얻고 그것도 얻어야 되는데? 블랙박스?
Riding Sunwings. Beta's gift. Now I can take to the skies.
야, 네모 안 뜨냐? 어떻게 타야 되는 거니? 보통 탑승이라는 게 떠야 되는 거 아니니? 일로 와봐. 일로 와봐. 가자. 상승. 희한하게 네모가 안 떴어요. 방금 너무 마을에 붙어 있었나봐요. 자, 그러면 이제 여기야. 가자. 밑에 저 표시는 뭐지? 아, 착륙하는 장소가 따로 있구나. 자, 첫 번째 비행. 올라가고 있는 건가? 살려줘. 야, 안 살려줘. 뭐 빨리 불러야 되나? 8강을 안 눌러서 그런가? 8강을 안 눌러서 그런가? 아, 이게 뭐야? 엉망진창이구만. 올라가. 아직 익숙해지려면 힘들겠어. 와, 신기하다 진짜.
This is the mountain where that's a knock the recipe of the stormbird.
여길 다시 오는 이유가 뭐지? 왜
His
여기로
armor should be around here somewhere.
오호. 야, 이런 데 숨어 있냐? 솔직히 이거는 지도를 좀
Get use of this.
만들어줘야 되는 거 아닌가? 제로돈처럼? 방어구 조각은 어디 있을까?
Fragment of Farika's armor. There must be more. I like
뭔데?
the sound of that.
뭔 소린데? 이 근처였는데?
It must be the stormbird that
오,
killed
깜짝이야.
Farika.
이 치사도. 저기 쏘기 힘드네. 에임도 고정돼 버리고. 야야, 아이 진짜 에라이. 아니 그거 왜 먹었어? 무릎사 이거 아쉽네. 적당히 하자. 진짜 그러다 죽어놓을 수가 있어. 적당히 해. 야, 그렇게 높이 간다고? 어디로 갔냐? 아, 이쪽이니? 아이씨, 어디 간 거야? 와, 저렇게 날아가냐? 죽을래? 아, 여기서 치명적 유격은 너무 손해 아니냐? 손해 아닌가? 아! 저거! 와, 스톤보드는 여전히 힘드네.
You better leave the Stormbird. I might have a scrap of Freaka's armor.
10발짜리잖아. 정말.
One more bit of armor lodged in the machine.
몸통에 껴있었다고? 그럼 나머지 두 개는 또 어디 껴있는 건데? 쟤 안 다쳤겠지? 괜찮겠죠? 맞아, 아까 지나가면서 본 거잖아. 마지막 하나. 아닌데? 맞네?
I guess that's it then. I should let the Dwarf know I recovered what's left of Freaka's kit.
우와, 뭐야, 이렇게도 탈 수 있다고? 와, 대박인데 진짜? 자취생의 자세가 보이는구만. 아, 이거 진짜 솟구치는 용기 중간에 멈출 수 없는 게 너무 아쉽네요. 샤프샷 파쇄 데미지? 아, 이런 게 있었어? 플라즈마 및 감전. 아, 파쇄 정밀 화살에는 효과가 없어. 파쇄 데미지가 좋을 것 같긴 한데? 근거리 데미지. 이걸로 볼트를 가까이서 10m 안에서 두 개 끼고 쏘면은 좀 할만한가? 궁금한데? 사서 시험해 보기 전까진 모르겠는데? 야, 끈끈이를 안 쓰니까 엄청 쌓이죠 이제? 귀찮아도 살아남으려면 할 수밖에 없잖아요? 힘내십시오. 야, 지금 이 상황에서 녹색을 파니?
We saw you fly. Did you find Farika?
I was able to retrieve her armor. What's left of it anyway. She didn't stand a chance against that Stormbird.
Ah, I see. Painful end. But not without glory. So, what do you think? Was she the first to fly on the wings of the Ten?
She was brave, and spent a fair amount of time in the air. I'd say what she did qualifies.
She flew! I knew it. The first to fly.
As her successor, you should keep her armor. You can fix it up at the workbench. This way.
전설 방어군이?
Once you repair the armor, you're welcome to it. You take after Farika. Bold, brave, and a diplomatic liar.
She met a harsh fate. Let her have the title.
Fair enough. It's kind of you to show such humility.
Hail, Hikaru's champion! If we want to reclaim our honor, then we must do so in battle.
야, 수리하러 어디까지 간 거야?
Go in strength. There was the outlander.
Once you repair Farika's armor.
퀘스트 아이템. 집중과 소비 아이템의 위력 향상? 보자. 집중, 재생, 약효. 집중, 재생, 약효. 식량 유지. 나쁘진 않은데? 나쁘진 않은데. 아, 룩도 봐야지. 룩이 어떠냐. 등반가. 다 깠다. 얘가 스태미나 재생, 은신 원거리 공격. 아, 이게 옵션이 너무 좋단 말이에요. 제가 딱 좋아하는 옵션들만 있어서 어쩔 수 없어. 이거 써야 돼. 오케이. 그 다음 정의의 물결. 일단 가자. 시간상 오늘 엔딩을 볼 수 있을 것 같기도 아닌 것 같기도. 여기서도 날아갈 수 있나? 우와. 야, 감탄하려다가 지금 말았어. 야, 올라가. 아이야. 왜 나무에다가 부딪히게 만들어 놓은 거야? 자, 이쪽에 뭐가 있다는 거니? 배를 타고 지나가나? 그게 아직도 저기 떠 있을 거라고 생각하는 거야? 아직 없는데? 지금 저거 얘기하는 거야? 어디? 더 내려가서 보면 보이나? 설마 이거 얘기하는 건 아닐 거고. 요 왼쪽에 있다고? 그거 가지러. 뗏목을 찾으라는 거야? 뭐야? 바로 여기 옆에 있다고? 어? 이게 눈으로 보이는 건가? 저거를 가서 확인해 봐야 되는 건가? 이거? 아, 저게 배였어.
There's someone down on that rocky outcrop.
와, 이 위에서 보니까 완전
An outlander flying a sheep?
아, 맨날 저 마커 바로 옆에 붙어 있질 않는구나. 야, 근데 너 왜 대화가 안 되냐? 대화가 안 되네? 야. 나 수영 좀 하고 올 테니까 준비하고 있어. 마음의 준비해라, 임마. 어? 좀 이따 가서 말을 걸 거야. 물고기 좀 잡고 있을게. 어디 갔어? 아니, 그건 나도 알아, 임마. 말이 안 걸리는데 어떡해. 다시 가봅시다. 이제는 되겠지. 헤이! 이제 된다. 와, 나 진짜.
Where are the others?
Holed up on top of a tower across the sea to the west. Where I left them. I thought that they were true Tanakh, but they're murderers, not soldiers.
The Tanakh that Tide's Reach think you should all face justice.
Then they should come and get me themselves. If you want justice, then find the others. Leave me here to face the sea.
어? 여기서 죽겠다는 거야? 이발라?
Why did you abandon the other raiders?
They abandoned the cause. They seek carnage, not honor.
You think the attack on Tide's Reach was honorable?
I wanted to face the guards in battle, but the others murdered them in their sleep.
아, 그러니까 정면에서 안 싸우고 암살했다고?
So you say. I say there will always be those who want the Tanakh to be true to themselves. Leave me. You'll find the others on a tower if you keep going to the west.
알겠다.
I need justice.
여기까지 가야 돼?
Those fugitives on the tower to the west. If they're close to landfall, they
와,
could be
생각보다 높은 데서 보고 있는 거였구나. 와. 그런데도 이렇게 오래 걸리면 얼마나 먼 거야 도대체? 야, 대단하다.
Those fugitives must be on top of one of those buildings.
왔어. 야, 드론도 쉽게 잡겠는데? 이게 근데 드론 잡았잖아. 요 근처인데? 지금 저 위를 얘기하는 건가? 저 위에는 또 뭐가 있는 거지? 내가 갔던 데 아닌가?
There.
저기구나.
Someone's on
아하.
fire. It must be the raiders who attacked Tide's Reach.
일로 와.
Up there.
처치하기?
There's someone flying.
By the 10. Who is that?
I can't look as. Okay, that's the raiders. And they are.
가만 있어봐. 위에도 있니? 아래에도 있고? 자, 여기 둘. 위에는 없잖아? 쏙!
This tower is ours!
어딨냐? 빨리 와라. 무서우니까 네가 와라. 어쩔 건데? 아, 어디다 쏴? 죽어.
That's the last of them.
뿔랑 요거밖에 없었어?
Attacking Tide's Reach again, or anyone else.
무게 완료. 그래서 두 개를 완료하면 무기는 두 개 완료 끝났고
Is this all their supplies? Whatever they stole, they've used or lost.
방금
most of it.
뭐였지?
I might as well take what's here.
오케이, 다 챙겼고. 어, 또 있어? 어? 부식성 폭발 슬링을 들고 있다고? 저게 마지막 퀘스트요? 오늘 엔딩 보겠네요? 사이드 하나 남았네 이제? 그러면 가만히 있자. 무기 7개, 전설 의상은 4개. 왜 이거밖에 없지? 그러면 어째서? 집으로 가는 길. 전설 무기랑 일단 잠시 화장실 좀 갔다가 저 집으로 가는 길 사이드 깨고 좀 찾아봅시다. 아니 특이점이 마지막이라면 생각보다 되게 빨리 끝나는 것 같은 느낌인데 아직도 물음표가 이렇게 많고 블랙박스는 아직 다 찾지도 못했고 도대체 8번째, 9번째 전설무기는 또 언제 나오는 건데? 일단은 이 퀘스트를 하러 갑시다.
Is this easy?
와, 너무 후반에 얻게 된다. 그쵸? 저 드론은 잡았고 분명 빠른 것 같은데 이게 워낙 높이 나니까 빠르다는 걸 체감을 못 하겠네. 여기잖아요?
Machines. Gotta be careful.
와, 멋있어, 멋있어. 멋있네? 너 근데 뭐야? 너 스카이 머식인가? 네가 스카이 머식이었니? 써닝은 아니잖아? 스카이.
Should be able to look for that
아,
giant.
글린토크였어? 저건 내 거고? 여기 방금 지나간 놈 누구야? 숨는다고? 자, 아무튼 기계 처치하기랑 나침반 잡기 2개를 해야 돼. 근데 이 자식은 왜 도망가지? 아니 그걸 왜 먹어? 아이 진짜. 아 깜짝이야. 어디 낀 거니 또? 야, 여기 어디니? 아. 안 죽었어? 오케이.
Alright. I should take this job.
나침반도 찾았고 기계도 부셨어.
Hopefully they can make it work.
이렇게 금방 끝나는 퀘였어?
I'll save the extra stock for later.
아.
I can provide you with powerful weapons.
Having a good day?
근데 부식성 폭발 슬링을 구매를 하지 않아도 얻을 수 있었다는 게 참 어이가 없네.
Is that? I'm sorry. It's broken. Our last hope.
No. There has to be a way to fix it.
How?
We just need to replace the batteries and the sensor unit.
아니, 그 정도면 새로 만드는 게 낫지 않았을까?
Just lying around a jungle for us to find. Wait.
The ancient fleet.
It might have what we need. What ancient fleet?
When we abandoned our ship, we were washed ashore on a beach southwest of here.
There were ships built by the ancestors there.
Overseer Bohai will never let us go there. He won't risk losing any more navigators. He needs us to guide the fleet home.
No one's going home without a working gyro compass.
I can get them for you.
You need to look
소문,
for
아,
sensors.
소문도
They're usually
어떻게
on
찾죠,
ships and
소문을?
And batteries.
지금 블랙박스 찾아야 되고.
They're small, so they might be hard to find.
I've got something for that.
사이드 퀘스트 완료했으면 나머지 전설 무기는 어떻게 얻는지를
Once
모르겠고.
again, ancestor.
방어구 2개도 아직 전설 방어구 2개도 못 얻었단 말이에요.
Hey, draw went well, I take it.
With the right resource, I can make you any weapon you need, ancestor.
이 근처에 얘기를 해줄 사람이 있나? 아, 맞다. 그것도 있구나. 저 스트라이크도 있구나. 아, 스트라이크는 하고 싶지 않은데? 귀찮은데? 소문이라고 하면 분명히 옆에 앉을 의자를 준비하고 있는 사람일 거야.
Come on then. No one's up for
옆에 내가 앉을 자리가 마련되어 있는 사람일 거야? 하지만 이 녀석은 얘기가 없네.
Nothing to report, ancestor.
보고 드릴 게 없네요. 아쉽게도. 소문을 포커스로 찾을 수 있어요. 하지만 스트라이크고 최상급 원정대 프로토콜 약초사 크리스티아 무기판에
Hey, you're back.
입문서 방금 누가 헤이 그랬는데 요리사 송가이 야 방금 누가 나한테 헤이 그랬냐?
A machine that big? She took it down on her own? That's... Yeah.
그래 나 혼자 내가 다 했어 마. 이거 아니네? 룩이 막 끌리는 애들이 없구만.
Take a look.
다른 데 가서 또 의상도 찾아봐야 되겠구만. 체력 포션. 야, 돌 때 이렇게 돌아야 되냐? 제자리에서 못 도냐? 친구들. 우리 같은 종족이잖아? 때리지 마.
Harriet and Christia said I'd find ancient ships in this area. I should take a look.
저거 아닐까?
There. A sunken ship. Maybe it has what Harriet and Christia need to fix the gyro compass.
야, 뒤에서 뭔 소리가 난 거야 지금?
The ship's antenna. Let's hope this sensor unit is still intact. No sensor unit. But there is an old recording.
This is the USS Anchorage. Hailing anyone who's left. The Medina, the Omaha, and the New Orleans are down. And the swarm just cracked the Harris open like an egg.
Must be a battery.
어허.
Incoming! Hold on!
오호.
The lead Horus is heavily damaged. If we can
그거 하려고 지금
maybe we can still take it down.
새를 구한 건데.
I think we've got a ping on the Hamilton. Lost it! Sensors down! We're sailing blind!
It sounds like their sensor unit was taken out. They were trying to reach other ships.
오케이.
Find the batteries now. My focus should pick them up.
야, 배럴이 어딨냐, 배럴이. 배럴이 이 안에 있니?
Another battery.
나머지는? 앞에 있대요. 이 안에는 분명히 더 없을 거란 말이지. 일단은 귀중품은 못 참지. 이 안에 있어? 하부도 있다고? 오케이, 알겠어. 야, 여기 방금 아이템이 이 안에 있는 거 아니었니? 바깥에 있는 거였니? 아, 이런. 하부 가기 전에 방금 그 아이템 어디 있던 건데? 뒤쪽에 있나? 아, 요 뒤쪽에 있었어? 여기 들어갈 길이나 있니, 이거? 아, 뭐 어디 들어가는 거야, 야. 아니, 제발 좀 급발진하지 말고. 안테나 주변에? 알겠어. 하지만 그보다 더 중요한 건 아이템이란다. 그런데 들어갈 방법이 없네. 천상 물 밑에서 올라가는 건가? 아니면 아까 그 위에서 먹는 거였나? 여기로 올라갈 길이 있을까? 들어갈 길이? 이 아래쪽에 더 있나? 이보다 더 아래? 아씨. 아까 그 배 아래쪽에? 그린샤인 결정. 여긴 멀어서 안 보이겠죠? 위치상으로는 저 뒤쪽이 맞는데 아까 어디 있었어? 그린샤인 결정. 저 어딘가 있다는데.
Has to be a power source near the ship.
안테나 주변?
If not there, I can at least check the wreckage underneath.
지금 요 배의 안테나 주변을 얘기하는 건가? 방금 뭐가 있었는데? 오케이. 어떻게 들어갈 것이냐? 뭐 어떻게든 들어가긴 하네. 오케이. 아니 근데 회전 나침반을 만드는데 무슨 이런 게 필요하지?
There's more shipwrecks there. We might have an intact.
센서도 또 구해야 돼? 아까 어디였냐? 그린샤인 결정. 저거 먹고 가야죠. 무조건 챙겨야지. 야, 이렇게 깊숙한 데 숨어 있으면 어떻게 찾냐, 이 결정을. 판도 그렇고. 결국 무기 강화하려면 필요한 건데. 너무한 거 아니냐고. 보라색 무기를 강화하려고 해도 저게 필요한데. 이 나무에 걸리는 거 좀 아쉽다. 이걸 인식한다고? 와.
Well, that ship has an antenna with a dreadwing perched on it. Great.
어떡하지?
I can look for the sensor the Quen need.
일단 새는 좀 안전한 곳에다 놔두고 올라가봐. 안 그래도 드레드윙 재료가 필요했어. 너 어디였냐? 너 멀리 왔나 보네? 와, 저렇게 크다고? 저 어마어마한데요? 제발 좀만 올라가, 좀만 더 높이 올라가. 아니 제발 제발. 아, 야, 눈치챘어 벌써? 아, 와, 저 전파 때문에 포커스도 못 쓰고. 와, 너 이런 애였어? 와, 진짜 대박이네요 이거. 우와. 우와, 야, 숨어? 너 스토커 그것도 있어? 와, 대박이다. 너 멋있다. 이제 약지는 어디니? 우와. 선생님. 빠세? 와, 멋있네 이놈? 미쳤네?
I should be able to check out that antenna now.
와, 컨셉 지대로다 너 진짜. 오케이. 이러면 이제 강화 하나는 되겠죠? 저 정도면?
I'll keep these on me.
1회차에 풀강하기가 굉장히 힘든 것 같은데. 놔. 오케이. 센서 유닛은 또 어딨냐? 저쪽이야?
Sensor units.
Okay.
Should be all that Harry and Christia needs.
오케이.
Looks like there's one more transmission in here.
겁나 편해졌구만 게임이.
Anchorage, your transmission has been received. Targeting the lead horse.
Just lost the starboard missile battery. Can't fire. We're empty.
Damn it.
Captain, there's nothing left to fire. Your orders.
헬스할 게 더 이상 없다고? 아,
Horse chassis.
안타깝다.
Ramming speed.
호루스를 만나가지고 이렇게 된 거야? 가만.
It's never a happy ending, is it?
설마 마지막 보스가 호루스인가? 설마? 지금 개방 안 된 몹이 호루스인가? 너무 빡센 거 아닌가? 자, 드디어 모든 서브퀘 사이드가 완료가 된 건지 아니면 또 아직 뭐가 있는지.
Thank you. I'll get working on the gyro compass immediately. I'm coming home, Leandra.
You've done us a great kindness, Aloy. Christy is not the only one with people.
뭔가 내놔 그럼.
She'll be able to fix that gyro compass in no time. We'll never be able to thank you enough.
오케이. 뭔데 이거? 설마?
If you need anything, tell Bohai to contact Alva. I'm sure she can help.
May the
설마 이게
ancestors steer us true.
아, 얘가 주는 거구나. 센테? 공중의 적 데미지? 야, 지금 내가 지금 끼고 있는 게 볼트인데 슬링을 버리고 이제는 저걸로 바꿔야 되겠다. 야, 어디 있니 슬링? 슬링 아무것도 안 끼고 있어? 요거를 놓고 폭파잖아. 그러면 즉시 폭발을 너한테 끼고 감전된 적, 고지, 산성 및 화염, 오버드로, 집중시, 치명타, 발화된 적 데미지, 폭발 데미지. 아, 근데 불 데미지도 꽤 센데? 그래도 얘는 폭파가 낫겠죠? 마지막 발화. 발화. 이것도 좋은데? 물로 발화를 걸고 치는 거야? 치명타, 오버드로. 감전 뭐지? 고민되게 만드는구만. 코일을 좀 사와야 되겠구만. 얘가 지금 뭐였어? 감전 당기는 속도잖아요? 이거를 감전을 둘 놓고 여기다가 당기는 속도 놓고 그리고 이제 블랙박스만 정리하면 되는 거고 결국 마지막에 가는 곳이 여기라는 거잖아요? 그쵸? 나머지 블랙박스를 어떻게 찾을 수 있냐? 블랙박스를 어떻게 찾아야 되지? 미확인 수집품 부자 드론 모닥불까지 봐야 되겠다. 아 맨날 헷갈려. 자 일단 여기도 한번 봐야 되고 여기도 봐야 되고 자 여기부터 보자. 확대하면은 블랙박스까지 보이나요? 가까이 안 가도? 지금은 일단 발견이 안 돼서 확인이 안 되는 거잖아요? 저 물음표들은? 그러니까 일단 뒤쪽으로 날아가 보자. 제일 먼저 요거부터. 뭐냐 이 밑에는. 아니 하늘에서 보면 뭔지 인식이 안 돼? 가까이 가서 봐야 돼? 파이어 글림. 야야 아 뭐야 이거. 아 미쳤니? 아, 스토커 씨. 도망가자. 어? 야야야 쏘지마. 자, 그 다음 여기 오호 야야야 쏘지 말라고. 어? 아 3편에서는 블랙박스에는 물음표로 표시가 안 된다고요? 그러면 가까이 가야만 확인이 가능한 건가? 예전에 지나가다가 보면은 블랙박스 대놓고 표시가 돼 있었는데 아이콘으로. 근데 지금은 아예 보이는 게 없어요. 더 줄여야 되니? 일단은 가. 뭐 아직 안 밝힌데 가보면 알겠지. 그러면 지금 전설 무기에서는 슬링이 한 번을 안 나온 거네. 그쵸? 사냥꾼 활 2개, 샤프샷, 전사, 스파이크, 볼트. 슬링이 없어? 트리캐스터도 있는데? 로프, 원반 다 있는데. 아, 로프랑 슬링이 없구나. 나머지는 슬링을 줄라나? 야, 여긴 뭔데? 음속고차. 위에 있니? 아, 여기 숨어 있어. 다시 올라가야 돼?
Screenshot might trade for something good.
괜찮구만. 아, 잠깐만. 여기는 날아가면 안 되지 않을까? 그래도 궁금한데 여기 한번 밝혀보자. 스냅모. 와. 우타루 본거지? 북동쪽? 근데 우타루 본거지가 어딘지를 잘 몰라서. 평야의 노래 거기 얘기하시는 건가? 어쨌건 걱정하지 마세요. 오늘 이 물음표만 다 없애고 엔딩 보고 잘 거니까. 이건 내일까지 끊을 문제가 아니라서. 내일까지 질질 끌 상황이 아니니까. 다 찾아낼 거야. 와, 진짜 장난 아니다. 자, 물음표 여기 찍고 여기 쭉 타고 올라가서 이 라인을 다 훑어보면 뭐가 나오겠지? 여기는 뭐냐? 아니, 새 위에서는 확인을 못해? 피난처. 아, 비스타 포인트가 있구나. 물음표 중에? 근데 물음표 중에 없으면 찾기가 힘들지 않아요, 애초에? 기나긴 해안. 절벽 앞에 하루의 머시기가 있다. 어허. 비스타 포인트는 저기까지 가야 돼? 당연히 이 건물인데 지금. 왼쪽에서 가야 되는데?
Better try another spot.
저쪽이야? 이걸 거 아니야? 와, 이렇게 또 덩어리를 주네? 몰라. 여기일 거야.
I think I'm getting close. There it is.
와, 이렇게 만들어져 있었다고? 엄청 크네요? 근데 바다가 아니었어? 미쳤다. 근데 그러면은 수집품이 이만큼이 있었다고? 그러면 드론도 다 찾으면 뭔가 보상이 있는 건가요, 이거? 블랙박스는 대놓고 보상 12의 날개 플러스 1? 저게 지금 무기라는 거구나. 슬링. 아, 참. 대놓고 저기 표시가 돼 있었구나. 대박 사건. 하지만 이렇게 해도 지도에 따로 표시되진 않겠지? 아쉽구만. 여기에도 뭐가 있단 말이죠? 여기부터 가보자. 항상 즉흥적이었으니까. 아, 여기는 자, 여기는 대놓고 피난처라는 걸 알겠는데 그 왼쪽에 있는 건 뭘까? 결국은 물음표를 다 찾을 수밖에 없어요. 지금까지 안 갔던 곳들이니까. 방법이 없단 말이죠. 묘하긴 모닥불이고. 그래도 제로던 때에 비하면 훨씬 나아진 게 날아갈 수 있으니까. 제로던 때는 그냥 산꼭대기 다 손으로 짚고 올라갔단 말이죠. 얼마나 편해진 거야. 아, 아파. 그러니까요. 뼈 부러졌겠는데? 저거 이거 왠지 블랙박스 같다? 저거 왠지 블랙박스 같다 이거? 100% 블랙박스? 위에 거 먼저 가라고요? 가까우니까? 뭐야?
Another Cyclops drone. Gotta grab its data to reconnect with the dome back at the base.
방금 이 앞에 있었는데? 거기 있어? 거기 서 임마! 야 이씨야! 이거 뭐야? 뭐야? 일로와. 높다? 여기보다 더 높은 데로 가야 돼? 어허, 오케이. 아! 나이스! 야씨. 이 자식 봐라? 여기서 기다리고 있다가 지금 야야 이거 못 잡어? 야 이거 못 잡.. 야 이걸 못 잡.. 아 이걸 못 잡는다고? 그냥 여기 올라가 있으면 되는 건데. 진짜. 쭉.
Got it. Going down. You're mine. Need to get the data from the drone. Levitate to the sky.
와, 높다, 높아. 맞아, 여기. 해놓고 블랙박스인데 이거?
Getting down now.
이렇게 뛰어간다고? 오케이.
Negative. You can't make the primary drop, so we're rerouting you to collect some personnel.
Have you got a definite position on those machines?
Nothing's definite, but projections give you a safe window of 36 minutes.
To let
뭐야?
200 people onto this plane?
이게 다야?
You're their only way out of there before the swarm hits.
Then you'd better tell them to be ready. And you better be right about that 36 minutes.
오케이. 이쪽 끝에 위에부터 갈 생각이었는데 어떻게 하다가 이렇게 됐냐? 아무튼 여기를 보고 이걸 확인해도 또 날아가야 되니까 그냥 하늘에서 인식할 수 있으면 좋을 텐데.
There must be another flight recorder transmitting a signal.
5개 남았대. 와, 진짜 대단하다 진짜. 무슨 풀심이요? 모닥불? 여기? 뭐야, 있었네? 엄청 예리하시네요? 날아갈 생각이었는데? 이것도 지금 이 위치를 기억하고 있으니까 아는 거겠지? 금속꽃이야? 자, 그 다음 여기. 아니, 이렇게 지나간 자리가 있는데 왜 물음표를 확인 안 하고 갔지? 이해가 안 되네요. 이거 뭐야? 여기 뭐지? 어허? 여기 아까 거기잖아. 근데 저 물음표는 뭐야? 여기를 그냥 올 수가 있는 곳이었구나, 평소에도. 아니 여길 그냥 올 수 있는 건 줄 몰랐네. 옥상에서 내려가야 돼요? 아, 이 위치는 탈 것이 올 수가 없어. 와, 진짜 신기하다. 여기 근데 지나가면서 한 번도 올 생각을 못 했다는 게 더 신기하네. 여기서도 밑으로 또 떨어져야 되나 보네? 금속꽃이 있어. 저 안에. 어어. 저 안에? 저기? 이 안으로 들어갈 수가 있나? 뭔가 지금 또 잘못 온 것 같은데? 저 이 안으로도 들어갈 데가 없는데? 그러면 저쪽도 아니고? 다른 곳에서 진입할 수가 있었다고? 참. 뭐 이래. 자, 이 밑으로 들어갈 수 있는 길이 어딜까? 저기. 와, 이 위엔데? 요 위엔데? 거기. 아, 저기로 뛰어들어야 되는 거구나. 아하.
Let's stretch those wings.
어. 오케이. 다음 포인트인데 여기는 모닥불만 있고 뭐가 없네? 심지어 왔던 곳인데? 여기 옥상에서 매달려서 들어가는 거였네요. 신기하게도. 좀 파악하기 힘든 위치인데? 나로서는? 뭐지 여기는? 물속에 뭐가 있어? 어? 아니 그냥 동굴인데 그린샤인을 모두 수집. 그린샤인은 어디 있는데 지금? 미쳤네. 야, 설마 이 사이에도 있었니? 벌써? 야, 이게 다 몇 개야? 와. 전부 저 위쪽에 있나 보네? 판도 있나 보네?
I got the data I needed to override radar launchers.
죽을래? 뒤에 또 더 있는 것 같은데? 쉽게 줄 리가 없지, 이 자식들이. 아, 뭐 저래 움직임이야. 아이씨. 몽골? 여기는 시간이 걸린다? 와, 먹을 게 아니네, 이건?
Start for the stash.
아, 이게 다 그린 샤인인 줄 알았더만 쓸데없는 거구만? 섭섭하네. 뭐야? 방금 이 안에 또 있지 않았니? 저기도 뭐가 있어? 이 안쪽에는 없고 저기를 또 올라가야 돼? 조금 딜레이 되겠구만? 근데 그린샤인을 다 모아서 완료하기라고 했는데 완료가 안 됐네? 뭐였지? 저기? 저것 때문에 안 되는 건가? 방금 있던 샤인 조각 하나. 저거. 자, 여긴 없고 여기도 안 보이는데 올라가 보자. 오케이, 완료. 이렇게 해봐야 10 몇 개밖에 안 돼. 그 다음 여기 옆에 올라가. 아니, 이런 곳이 있다고? 가자. 어디 갔니? 도대체 이걸 어떻게 다 만들었을까요? 개발 기간 5년도 안 됐을 거 아니야? 제로도 나오고 나서니까. 그리고 전초기지는 왜 더 나타나질 않는 거지? 분명히 더 있다고 했는데?
The locator shows there's another recording in there. I need power to get this door open.
아하이, 진짜 굳이 이렇게 만들어야 했니? 자, 블랙박스고 출구 뒤에 숨어 있었니? 블랙박스 위에요? 전초기지가? 어? 아, 근데 블랙박스도 결국은 물음표로 표현이 된다.
You really believe these robots getting loose is an accident? That they can't be stopped? Wake up and smell the stim. So what? This is some sort of intro.
여기 전초기지가 있다고요? 아, 여기 그때 확인했던 곳이구나. 그럼 이 앞은 뭐지?
Pharaoh might have been responsible, but
내가 여기를 온 적이 있나 보네? 계약하러? 아, 이거 꺼놔서 안 보이는 거구나. 아, 어쩐지. 오케이, 여기 전초기지가 있다. 자, 이거는 날아가서 공중에서 잡을 순 없나? 어우, 근데 힘들겠구나. 야, 잠깐만 올라가봐. 멈춰봐. 저거 아니냐? 아니네? 여기 자리 잡을 만한 지형이 있을까? 아우, 이거 맞추기 힘들구나. 생각보다 맞추기 힘들구나. 기다려봐. 와, 애들 쏘는 거 봐라. 미쳤네? 피해? 그렇게 피해? 아, 진짜 그렇게 피할 거야 자꾸? 비켜봐. 다시 돌아올 테니까 기다려봐. 공중에서 떨어질 때 낙하 공격이 될 줄 알았는데 안 되네, 사람이? 왜 안 됐지? 자, 기다립시다. 병사 찾아. 뭐야, 내 새 아직 살아있지? 내 새 쏘지마. 지도자 어딨어? 아이 자식 진짜. 지도자 오케이, 넌 뒤졌다. 아우 쉣.
Let's see if this one's got tags on them too.
어? 대장 조사하기 안 됐어? 아 진짜 무기. 오케이.
I'll have to drop them off at the Grove when I get a chance.
아 미안해, 잘못했어.
Should abandon this place. That's
미안해.
why I always deal with them now.
야 어디까지 나가야 되는데? 어이씨. 아 공중에서 낙하 공격, 아 너무 아쉽다. 그다음 여기. 어쨌건 내 써니 죽었어? 이?
I'll grab this now.
아직 엔딩 못 봤고요. 일부러 지금 블랙박스 찾으러 돌아다니는 중인데 전초기지 왔다가 써닝이 죽어버렸어요. 그래서 지금 써닝을 찾으러 가야 돼요. 아까 써닝 잡았던 곳이 가장 편할 것 같은데 내 써닝 기지 위에, 아 진짜. 여기도 있네? 여기로 못 날아가네? 여기도 있는데? 여기도 못 날아가네? 섭섭하네? 이 기지 위에는 무조건 그게 있나봐요? 아 너무 아쉽다. 멋지게 낙하 공격이 될 줄 알았는데. 뭐였어 뭐? 여기서 어떻게 올라갔었지 아까? 저 반대편으로 올라갔었나? 소문이 있었어요 옆에? 아하. 그렇게 또 편의성을 제공하는구나. 아, 다시 날라. 어? 그냥 계속 올라가면 안 되냐? 아, 어떻게 올라갔었지? 판이 저기 있다고? 야, 이런 데서 올라갈 수 있게 해주면 안 되냐? 아니, 저기 평판이 있었다는 게 더 놀랍네? 아까 여기서 올라갔던 게 아니었었나? 진짜. 아니, 최대한 유저 편의에 맞춰서 게임을 만들어 줘야지 이 사람들이 이 말이야. 여기로 못 올라가나 본데요? 아까 어떻게 올라갔었는지 기억이 안 나네? 야, 점프. 나에게는 점프가 있다. 길이 없으면 만들어서 올라가자. 짜씨, 자, 갈 수 있어. 갈 수 있다고. 어? 여기로 올라오면 안 되는 거 아니야? 반대 길이라고요? 몰라. 길을 만들어서 가자. 만들어서 가자. 오케이. 야, 소닉 어딨니? 아니, 그나저나 내 평판은 어딨어? 저기구나, 평판. 그러면 소닉은 어딨지? 저 꼭대기에 있나? 아, 저기 있구나. 참. 일단 평판.
Going down.
어디? 평판 어디? 여기 아니었니? 저기 있구나. 설마 전설무기 마지막에 이 평판이 들어가진 않겠죠? 샤인판이? 그러잖아. 그러면 소닉은 설마 마지막에 저게 들어가려고. 에이. 아니 뭐 왜 이쪽을 보고 있어? 오케이. 어디까지 가려고? 아, 반갑다 진짜. 소닉을 함부로 치면 안 되겠구나 진짜로. 이거 3마리 강제 전환 해놓으면 안 되나? 아니 자꾸. 오케이, 가자. 아, 하지마. 미안해. 쟤씨. 야이씨. 아, 진짜. 아, 미안하다고. 씨. 자, 그러면 이제 여기 물음표가 있었네? 이따가 하고, 여기 수상하지 않아요? 요런데? 무서워. 씨. 점프. 가자. 아, 쟤 또 뭐야? 아, 이것도 궁금하네? 여기도 가봐야 되는데? 여기부터 가보자. 아, 맞다. 아까 기지 근처에 소문 있다고 했죠? 경고를? 어디서요? 무슨 경고? 여기 물음표는 또 뭐야? 그냥 가까운 데부터 가자. 아, 금속꽃이 있구나. 그럼 안 된다고? 딱히 그런 얘기는 없었어요. 있었나? 오, 이런 걸 주는구나. 자, 여기는 가장 가까운 데가 어딜까? 여기? 50분 남았는데 50분 안에 블랙박스를 다 찾고 전초기지를 다 찾고 엔딩을 보러 갈 수 있을까요? 아, 이것도 뭐야? 아, 진짜. 여기는 블랙박스 아닐 것 같은데? 자꾸. 어? 에이, 에라이. 이건 또 봐. 아, 낙하 중에 또 안 돼? 샤프샷. 마지막 전설 무기가 슬링이라니. 로프캐스터는 특색이 없어서 안 주나 보네. 카니스터만 주고. 동굴 안에? 야, 적당히 하자. 가라앉은 동굴? 이것도 뭐 찾아오는 건가? 아니, 형, 똥손이야? 이것도 그린샤인 모아오는 건가? 뭐가 없는데? 여기는 쓸데없는 거죠? 그냥 조각 하나 먹으러 오는 거죠? 예전에 왔었던 게 아니라고 이게? 아니 도대체 블랙박스는 그러면 여기 아 이쪽으로? 4개 남았는데 이렇게 날라와도 꼴랑 하나 있을 거 아니에요? 음속고치잖아? 나중에 함사 드론이잖아. 나중에 좀 위쪽으로 가보자. 이쪽으로 가보자. 아, 파이어 글림이잖아. 이쪽으로 쭉 올라가서 이렇게 돌아볼까? 아까 하나는 그렇게 찾았거든요. 아, 이거 이렇게 하다가는 오늘 엔딩을 못 볼 수도 있겠는데, 이거? 아, 야, 그러면 안 돼. 블랙박스 4개만 모으고 엔딩 보러 가자. 저거 대놓고 블랙박스다, 저거. 저건 무조건 블랙박스다. 이건 100% 블랙박스야. 아니, 이렇게 열심히 했는데 아직 안 간 데가 있다는 게 말이 되나 이게? 65시간 64시간째 65시간째 이것도 봐. 동굴이야? 아닌데 여기? 아씨, 진짜 동굴이네? 쓸데없는 거죠 이거. 동굴이잖아요 이거. 와, 이런 데다가 그린샤인을 다 숨겨놓은 거야? 북동쪽. 와, 이렇게 돼 있어. 뭐 저래. 우와, 깜짝이야. 들어가기도 되게 어렵게 만들어놨어. 네. 나봐. 아, 이래도 안 떠? 오케이, 발견. 올라가자. 뭐 이렇게 많어? 이쪽으로? 일단은 높은 데서 와, 경치가 정말 미쳤다. 진짜 얘네는 무슨 게임이든 만들 수 있을 것 같네요. 블랙박스 4개인데 아, 여기도 금속꽃이네? 더군다나 초반 지역이라 뭐 좋은 것도 안 줄 것 같은 금속꽃이네. 하지만 최상위를 줬죠? 일단 이걸 너무 올라가야 될 것 같은데. 저기는 피난처일 테고 드론이고. 오케이. 근데 하나가 더 있어? 근데 왜 물음표가 하나 더 있지? 네, 찍고. 아, 이것도 금속꽃이네. 여기 금속꽃 어디? 블랙박스. 금속꽃이 저 반대편에 있어? 이 안쪽에 있어? 아, 나 전지가 또 필요해? 전지는 또 어디 있을까? 저쪽에 숨어 있을라나? 아, 그냥 지나가자, 자식들아. 지나가자고. 이런데 어디 있지 않을까? 평판이 있어? 아니, 그린샤인 판은 뭐고 평판은 뭐야? 죽을래? 나 지금 바쁘다고. 저기 뭐 보이는데? 치가 좀, 그거 안 아유, 그거 도망간다고? 빨리 열어봐. 와, 이걸 초기 지역에다 숨겨놓고 금속고추로 막아놓으면 결국 초반에 못 얻는 거 아니에요? 어이가 없구만. 저 자식 사람 약 올리나? 계속 저 거리를 유지한다고? 아, 그러면 여기도 있고 여기는 당연히 아닐 거고 여기도 그냥 여기는 그냥 동굴인 것 같고 그쵸? 다음 여기 피난처고 여긴 동굴이고 일단 여기가 조금 의심스러운데? 아, 그럼 어디요? 여기요? 아니면 여기 근데 가까운데? 잠깐 한번 보고 갑시다 일단. 채팅 딜레이 때문에 그 타이밍에 맞았나 모르겠네? 아이, 금속꽃 뭐야?
Wouldn't mind the snow. It isn't so hard to see through.
오, 쉘실버. 이거는 왜 있는 거지? 이게 다야? 금속꽃이 있던 게 끝이야? 그러면은 이거 아 뭐야 올라가 뭘 해봐 야 날아 올라 아니 웃긴 놈이네 이거. 바닥에 끼었었나봐요. 땅바닥에. 여기 또 갔어. 도움이 필요하다고? 퀘스트가 아직 더 있다고?
That black box must have gone in there another way.
자, 전지를 또 찾아야 되는데 전지가 도대체 어디쯤 박혀 있을까? 어이가 없네. 그러니까 지금 LM도 말로는 숨은 인걸불에 퀘스트가 있다고? 여기 어딘가에? 자, 그럼 이제 2개가 남았는데 정착지고요. 물음표가 있지만 여긴 동굴 같고 와, 최대로 확대해보면 뭔가 보이긴 하는구나. 저거 뭘까? 남동쪽 물속에 있다고? 여기? 진짜. 여기는 아까 동굴이라고 그랬지? 오케이. 아, 물속에 있으면 또 전지를 찾아야 되나? 너 뭐냐? 저쪽인데.
Time to get off.
와. 이거 뭔데? 뭐, 너 어떻게 된 거야? 야, 들어가. 여기가 일단 수상해. 여기가 일단 수상하단 말이야. 소품 상자고. 여기로 들어갈 수 있나? 못 들어가니? 오케이. 지금 내가 가야 되는 데는 저긴데. 여기를 어떻게 그냥 이거 가져가면 되는 건가? 뭐 따고 말고 할 게 없는 건가 보네? 다행이다.
I can't raise the airfield. Must have been destroyed.
이제 마지막으로 여기 같은데? 소금 상처 정착지? 위에 한번 올라갔다가 소금 상처 근처를 찾아봅시다.
Hiding in. My dead arm. And some equipment around that pool. Are they mining for green shine underwater?
뭐 이런 게 있어.
Residue here. Looks like there's a trail of it I can follow.
흔적 강조? 아니, 참.
No wounds.
익사한 거라고? 익사했는데 여기까지 시체가 올라왔어? 이거 그린 샤인이야?
That's a lot of green shine. Whoever made camp here must have found a
이
large
안에?
deposit.
이거는 못 가져가니? 되네?
Perfect.
오케이.
For later.
소금 상처 정착지 근처. 와, 그린샤인 이렇게 준다고?
Looks like an Oseram camp. But where is everyone? My focus might show me more.
아니 여기까지 와서 뭘 더 했었어 여기서? 여기서 뭔가 했어? 아닌데? 아무튼 소금 상처 어딨어? 소금 상처 기념 소금 상처 물음표가 있고 정처 잠깐만요 퀘스트가 있네요. 이거는 엔딩 보고 나중에 건드려야지 혼자. 소문.
If you're thinking of going south where Moreland's boys hang out, better think again.
아니 아직도 남은 퀘스트가 있다고?
One of them almost made the whole damn camp explode.
I'm sure she didn't mean to. I hope.
소금 상처가 눈 덮인 곳에 있던 곳인가? 사이드 퀘스트. 아. 얘는 심부름이겠지? 폭발 자매?
My steel flame friend, behold.
Oh, your lockbox. The one I found in the tunnel.
Just the one.
안 그래도 그때 이거 숨기는 게 좀 수상했단 말이에요.
Never could get the damn thing open, but the lock must have broken off when the rock breaker attacked. Haven't seen its contents at long last. I want Martha to have it. My sister. She could use it more than me.
Hold on. If it was given to you, why couldn't you get it open?
I lost the key. You know how it is.
그때 많이 수상했단 말이에요, 이 녀석 표정이.
Not that you know how it is exactly. I mean, your hands are dainty, of course. No, not dainty. Well forged. That's it.
Porgif.
All right. I stole the box. It was supposed to go to Martha, but I just wanted something of my ma's to remember her by.
So the box rightfully belongs to your sister, and now you want to return it. What was inside that made you change your mind?
Nothing. I just thought she'd want it back. She and my ma were close. Me, well, guess you could say I was always the stray spark.
All right, Porgif.
맞아요. 그 자매. 그 스파이크 줬던 자매. 걔네들이 여기 또 나온다고?
Huh. I have a friend there. I could ask her.
Well forged and well connected.
오케이. 하지만 블랙박스가 먼저란다, 친구야.
If I'm in the area, I will try to find your sister. At least to hear her side.
어쩔 수 없어요. 오늘 엔딩은 보고 자야 돼요.
Well, if you see Martha, tell her I still remember the flying keg.
분명히 저번에 얘기한 걸로는 사이드캐가 2개인가 더 있다고 그랬는데 심부름이 생기고 사이드캐가 생겼단 말이에요?
I should pay her a visit the next time I'm in Chainscrape.
중요한 건 이게 아니야. 소금 상처. 요 위엔가 보네? 여기인데 3개밖에 없는데 일단은 날라 저거는 그냥 뭐 약초사 뭐 이런 거겠죠? 어딨냐? 쓸데없는 거고. 좀 연초기지가 있었어요 방금? 어디? 아하 나 진짜 오케이 마침 가는 길이니까 스킬 포인트를 조금 확인해 보자. 그러면은 현재 요거 풀로 찍고 나면 하나 둘 셋 네 개 남았어? 여기는 동굴일 것 같고, 그쵸? 근데 약간 느낌이 금속꽃처럼 생겼어. 금속꽃이란다. 파이어 글림처럼 생겼어. 일단 여긴 아니고, 제목을 엔딩 보고전도로 바꿨으니까 방지를. 아, 결정을 이렇게 준다고? 자, 보자. 여기 전초기지. 이번에는 왜? 뭔데? 어이 자식들 씨. 아이 금속꽃이야. 아이. 이러면은 좀 강화를 할 만하겠구나. 이렇게 재료가 좀 쌓이면. 저 기다려봐.
Good try that machine with shotgun, huh?
야 잠깐만, 날 인식한 거야 벌써? 아 이제 애매하네. 일단 올라가야 되겠네. 야, 새 일로 와봐. 너 또 가서 활 맞지 말고 여기 있어. 거기 있어 그냥. 아니 거기 있어. 와, 뭐 어떻게 알았니? 새 때문에 그런 거야? 저 새 때문에 인식하는 건가? 아니면 나를 인식한 건가? 와, 올라오자마자 인식한다고? 이야, 괜찮아. 지도자만 찾으면 돼. 지도자는 저 멀리 있을 것 같은데? 오케이.
Halt, Outlander! There is someone!
와우. 뜨. 야, 너 몇 분을 치냐? 미쳤니? 뭐 안 부서져? 이 자식이 진짜 열쇠야 또. 나 진짜 어디 있을까? 용도 찾았네. 우와, 미쳤니? 너 그러다 진짜 죽어. 와, 정말 어이가 없네. 자, 그 다음 소금 상처 위쪽에 저기가 여기라고? 전초기지가 몇 개 더 남았을 텐데? 그때 들은 얘기로라면? 자, 총 16개면은 적어도 지금 2개인가 더 있다는 얘기거든요? 2개가 더 있는데 61, 67, 68 하나, 둘, 셋, 넷, 다, 일곱, 여덟, 아홉, 열, 열하나, 열두, 열세, 열네, 열다. 15개? 하나 남았네? 뭐 하는 거야? 오지마. 오지마. 파이어 글림이라고? 오지 말라니까? 어? 뭐? 여기가 아니었다는 게 일단 놀랍고, 여기에 아무것도 없다는 것도 놀랍고, 이 물속에 그린샤인이 있었는데, 적어도 적어도 모닥불을 활성화 시키고 가야지. 나중에 다시 올 수 있게. 온 거죠? 아니, 그러면 나머지 하나는 동굴, 피난처, 동굴이겠지. 동굴일 거야. 남은 전초기지 하나는 또 어디냐? 여기도 겁나 수상한데? 정착지? 오우야. 말이죠. 지금 방금 내가 하려던 게 고요한 모래? 잠시만요. 일단은 요거를 좀 보고 올라와봐. 정착지를 한번 찍고 어디 갔어 정착지? 아니 지금까지 안 들린 마을이 있다는 게 어이가 없네? 엔딩이 코앞인데? 아 저렇게 안전한 데 세워두라고 있는 거구나. 오케이 완료. 고요한 모래가 도대체 어디야? 고요한 모래면 이쪽에 있겠지. 뭐가 할 데 없는 화살진 핏자국. 아 그렇게 보는 게 더 빠르겠구나. 수제품. 아, 요게 비어 있는데? 그러면은 이게 아마 진행 순서대로일 거 아니에요? 그쵸? 그러면은 일단 여기 한번 찍어 봅시다. 여기 궁금하니까. 소금 상처 정착지 안에 있다고요? 와, 어이가 없네? 일단 이거 궁금하니까 한번 보고 올게요. 도대체 슬로터 스파인 밑에 뭐가 있다는 거야? 이거 어떻게 블랙박스가 정착지 안에 있을 수가 있지? 아, 탐사 드론이 여기 있어? 미쳤다. 자, 소금 상처에 안에 있다고? 이걸 생각이나 할 수가 있나? 그러면 지금 아까 보이는 이 물음표들이 의미가 있는 거라고?
The black box signal is coming from inside the shop.
미쳤네?
You, Outlander, come and trade.
뭐야, 갖고 있는 것도 없으면서 저기를 어떻게 들어갈 거야? 와. 와, 지나다니면서 한 번도 있을 거라고 생각을 못했네? 어허.
Wrenching that door off.
I'm ready to trade.
야, 미쳤다 진짜.
You do that everywhere you go?
어허.
Well, I guess we can use it for storage. That doesn't make you eligible for a discount.
오케이. 누구였냐? 마지막에 슬링이다. 폭발 슬링이겠죠, 분명히? 아니면 제가 마지막에 쓰던 원소 슬링일 수도 있고. 개인적으로는 폭발 슬링이 더 좋은 것 같은데. 아, 렌즈 갖다 주는 게 아니지? 블랙박스가 누구지? 블랙박스 누구였지? 운탈라. 운탈라 어딨어? 나무 숲이면은 폭포, 사시네, 피해, 격투장, 날아오른 창, 기지, 평야. 아, 이걸 저걸로 볼 수는 없나? 나무숲, 나무. 헤카루? 아, 여기. 아. 아. 맞다. 개구나. 아.
Isn't that Aloy? The one who flew on the wings of the ten.
To fly on the wings of the ten.
그래서 느낌표가 떠 있구만. 넌 데카인데?
Aloy, I was just telling Cavo how you revealed the visions after Regala's attack on the cool route.
I've always wondered what Chief Hikaru saw and heard the day he conquered the Grove. Now we know.
I'm sorry you don't get to see it too.
It's okay. I know a chaplain who was there.
The deeds of the Ten have always inspired us in battle. Now they will guide us towards peace as well. All thanks to you, Aloy.
표정이 왜 그래? 방금 에일로의 표정이 이상하지 않았어요? 아, 진짜 힘들다
Is that
이거.
playback device working properly? Yes. Thank you for helping to fix it.
실용물, 음성 자료.
The locator beacon on the recordings has led me to others, but the signal doesn't always travel very far. You're lucky that the old ones speak to you. I wish I could hear their call. Will the new voices I brought help you? I don't know much about this other great battle you said these recordings are from, so anything I can learn helps me understand how these warriors fought. Hey, I have some more of the voices you're looking for. I'm sure I can learn much from them.
그래서 12개예요? 어쨌건 다 쓰는 거 같어.
That's the last of the voices I can detect. You found them all. I was worried that the Delvers would have looted them before they could be recovered. The voices of these ancient soldiers deserve to be held in honor, not sold as entertainment. I will make sure everyone who comes to listen knows that it was you who saved them for us.
벌써
From one
12시인데?
recording to all these, now I have the chance to learn so much about this forgotten war. Thank you. It will make me a better soldier, a better Tanakh.
역시 폭발이구나. 그러면은 또 애매해지네. 전초기지는 하나가 남았는데 카르자 야영지 안쪽? 카르자 여행지? 아니 이걸 가까이 가기 전까지는 안 뜨나? 원래? 왼쪽에? 안쪽이 아니라 왼쪽이에요. 아 잘못 봤네. 자. 아 여기 있구나. 근데 어차피 여기를 왔어야 되네요. 찍을 때가 여기랑 여기밖에 없네. 아 드디어 완료했어. 왜 또 안 가 앞으로? 기지 안으로 들어왔다고 또 앞으로 못 날아가는 거야? 아니다 너 그냥 있어라 야. 아니야 됐어 그냥 있어. 정착지 안에서 타졌다고 못 가요. 아 이러면 퀘스트가 지금 사이드가 25개라고 했나? 6개라고 했... 25개라고 했죠? 하나, 둘, 셋, 넷, 다, 여, 일곱, 열하나, 열두, 열세, 열네, 열다, 열여, 열일곱, 열여덟, 열아홉, 스물, 스물하나, 스물둘, 스물셋, 스물넷, 스물다섯, 스물여섯, 스물일곱, 28개. 28개라고 했나? 사이드 28개? 와 깜짝이야.
Let's see if I can get to their leader. The rest will run.
여기를 어떻게 조용히 접근해서 죽이고 도망갈 수 있을까? 저놈인데 되게 생각보다 안 달았네?
Check for tags.
저것만 먹고 오면 되는데.
Sorry. Stay alert in case there was someone.
와, 그 움직였다고 바로 인식하네? 야, 남자답게 가자.
We're sneaking around.
아이 또 열쇠야. 이런.
Another lock around here.
잠깐만. 오케이. 아이씨. 야야야 미안해.
Rebels have been digging up corruptors.
아 미안해.
Good thing I found a key.
됐어. 씨. 아무데나 가야. 사이드 28개라고 했는데 참, 하필 또 열쇠냐. 오케이 그럼 전초기지가 끝나면 거기 투기장에서 메달로 살 수 있다는 거죠? 뭔가를 살 수 있다는 거죠? 아, 뭐 또 비스타가 있어.
An image of the old world. Huh.
진짜.
Looks like plain song.
뭐 이렇게 할 게 계속 나오냐.
And some kind of metal structure.
이거 그린샤인 아니야? 근데 지금 무기 강화 같은 건 안 하고 그냥 가도 엔딩 볼 수 있겠죠? 워낙에 컨트롤이 되니까? 분명히 쉬울까요? 지금까지 했던 대로라면? 여기서 보는 게 아니라 이쪽으로 보는 건가? 더 뒤에서 봐야 되는 건가? 이 건물을 보는 건가?
That HM lookout seems promising. I could try to line up the image from there.
아니, 아이 참. 너 올라가 줄래? 옆으로 좀 가줄래? 올라가야 되니? 설마 저기까지 가야 되니? 지금 저쪽을 보라는 건가? 주변을 수색하기인데? 여긴가? 여긴 아까 봤잖아. 저 위쪽 같은데? 여긴가?
Pretty sure I'm close.
근처에 온 거라고? 그럼 저기까지 가야 되니? 설마? 아이 깜짝이야. 미안하다. 미안하다고. 야 여기도 아니니? 저쪽인 것 같은데? 나중에 찾자. 투기장 먼저 가고. 저거 꼭 해야 되는 거요? 드론이랑 비스타 포인트를 왜 하는지를 아직 모르겠는데 그게 전설 방어구 때문에 하는 건가? 무기를 다 얻었으니까 여기서 방어구 사는 거 아닌가?
If it isn't, regardless,
Flies on the wings of the ten is all ready to test your skills in the
아니야,
arena.
여기 아닌 것 같아.
The arena is always open.
너였니? 누가 파는 거였지?
What can I do for you,
인식표.
I found more soldiers' tags.
Thank you, Aloy. I know the families of the fallen will appreciate this. You must have cleared every outpost in the wilds. Looks like we have the enemy on the run. More importantly, our dead can now be bagged and tagged properly thanks to you. May the Ten be with them. Here, these belong to one of the fallen. He left no family behind. But I know he'd be honored to have a true soldier have them.
아 맞아요. 아까 그거 있다고 했어요.
Take good care of them.
아니 그럼 도대체 할 게 얼마나 많은 거야? 아사코 샤프샷 활
Good luck on the hunt.
오케이.
Well, I guess I should go. Safe travels.
어? 딱히 뭘 준 게 없네? 근데 기지가 어디였지? 다 사면 딱 된다고요? 아까 그 방어구들? 무기들? 막 맞춰서 주는 건가? 메달 자체를?
I see you, champion. There's someone in Arrowhand who's been looking for you, champion. Goes by the name of Moralo. Sounded like he had something important to discuss.
또 퀘스트가 있다고?
Try to stop by Arrowhand when I can then.
근데 지금 여기 있는 무기도 안 쓰는데 무기를 더 사봐야 쓸 일이 있나? 화살진 손? 참, 아직도 물음표가 있다는 게 어이가 없네 진짜. 여기 나 그러면 사이드 하나 심부름 2개가 되는 건가? 이거를 깨고 엔딩을 달리면 도대체 몇 시에 끝난다는 거야?
Aloy of the Nora, you honor us with your presence. She who has found the wings of the Ten.
No need for ceremony, Chaplain.
Very well. May I ask what brings you here?
Just checking up on Arrowhand.
The people here like
누가
having
날
one of their
찾는데?
own as commander. And Draka's been true to his word. Water rations have flowed steadily in. I'll keep watch here until he appoints a new leader.
Looks like it's in good hands then. I should get going.
May the Ten guide your way.
You said something about rewarding me? You don't have to. Regala had to be stopped.
That battle was almost the end of me and my partner Sosek. During the fighting, I was surrounded by rebels just as I saw a machine about to strike him down. Then your bomb fell from the sky and he was saved. We all were. I can't properly repay you for what you did, but I can offer you something.
You really don't need to.
Honor is payment enough for any warrior, I know, but Greenshine will buy more blades. I discovered a cache of it inside a cave on a mountain to the southwest of here, right at the edge of the desert. It's guarded by machines, but if you can fly in and bomb them as you did in the battle, you can claim the Greenshine for yourself.
I might give it a try. Do you want me to bring some back to you?
No, it's for you, all of it. The least I can give you for saving Sosek's life. I only wish I could be there to see you swoop from the
가져가.
sky and...
근데 기계는 처치하고 고생 좀 할 거야. 뭐 이러는 거야?
Greenshine could come in handy. Sounds like I'll have to fly up there. And a bomb from a Horus would make dealing with those machines a lot easier.
심부름 2개, 사이드 하나. 이게 끝인가 봐요? 심부름이 총 20개. 하나, 둘, 말씀하세요. 셋, 넷, 다, 여, 일곱, 여덟, 아홉, 열, 열하나, 열둘, 열세, 열네, 열다, 열여, 열일곱, 열여덟, 열아홉. 19? 19이라고? 이거 너무 야, 내가 아직도 못한 게 있어? 지금 엔딩 마지막 회만 남겨놓고 있는데 서브캐가 하나, 둘, 셋, 넷, 다, 여, 일곱, 여덟, 아홉, 열, 열하나, 열둘, 열세, 열네, 열다, 열여, 열일곱, 열여덟, 열아홉? 열아홉? 19살이에요? 무슨 일이 있었던 거지? 야, 어디 갔어? 야. 야, 소문 내놔, 소문. 야, 소문. 아씨. 아니, 오늘 엔딩을 보려고 그랬는데, 오늘 엔딩 안 보면 내일 되게 애매해진단 말이에요. 시참하기도 뭐하고, 중간에 끊기도 뭐하고. 그래서 엔딩을 보고 싶은데, 아, 그렇다고 또 퀘스트 이거 남기고 안 하기도 그렇고. 진짜, 미쳐버리겠네? 심부름 중에 페트라 만나는 거? 이거부터? 그러면 다음 기회가 뜨나 보구나. 아. 야, 빨리 가자. 에이. 점프킹은 재미가 없잖아요. 아, 오랜만에 와본다, 여기. 진짜 오랜만에 오네. 네, 기계 스트라이크 배우기 했는데 제일 처음에 떠 있잖아요.
They keep to themselves mostly, but they have food and shelter. Some even found work around town. Good thinking giving them that Stormbird heart.
I'm glad it helped. I hope they can get back on their feet.
아, 근데 얘는 뭐 편집도 못하겠다, 이 게임은. 너무 길고 너무 많다. 아, 뭐 이렇게 할 말이 많. 야, 마사.
Hey, I'm looking for an Osram named Marsa. She might be working here in Chainscrape. Do you know her?
Marsa? Yeah, of course. Tough gal. Puts her back into her work. Not like the drunken louts around here. Why are you looking for her?
I met her brother out west. He asked me to return a family heirloom to her.
Huh. I didn't know Marsa had a brother. Anyway, last I heard she was doing a job out by those old Karza signal towers. Northeast of here.
Thanks.
알겠다.
Ostrom family squabbles ain't pretty. Best of luck wading into that muck.
설마 마지막 퀘스트가 마지막 심부름이
Thanks for the drink, Petra.
기계 스트라이크를 배우고 뭐 최상위를 깨라 이런 건 아니겠죠? 그럴 리가 없어. 말이 안 돼. 날아가지도 못하냐? 아니야. 가자. 핀데?
Petra said Porter's sister should be working around here. I have a feeling she won't be thrilled. Marsa?
Yeah? What's it?
Yeah.
Oh, the Nora maid. How do you know my name?
동생 맞아?
Met your brother Porguf out west. He asked me to give you this.
네, 잠시만요.
Mama's lockbox. That miserable chuff stole this from me. By the forge, he broke the lock too.
Actually, that was from a rock breaker.
Oh, so he's dead then?
No. After he saw what was inside, he wanted you to have it.
Oh, then I guess guilt finally caught up with him.
도대체 뭐길래?
a jewel,
퀘스트가 이렇게 쉽게 끝날 리가 없는데?
and a letter. It's from my mom. Her last wish was that I make amends with Porgov. That doesn't make sense. Porgov caused her, all the family, so much grief. Always running off to chase easy shards instead of helping Dad at the forge. Why would I want him back in my life?
If Porgov read that letter, then maybe he wants to make amends too. He also asked me to tell you that he remembers the flying keg.
날아가는 술통?
When we were kids, we used to grab a metal panel and slide down this big hill. But one day, Porgov got the idea to use an old keg. He climbed inside and off he went. Only, he didn't stop at the bottom of the hill. That keg kept rolling with Porgov still inside, right off the ledge. You'd think the keg sprouted wings the way it
안
surged.
죽었어?
Then splash, right into the lake. Thought he drowned for sure. But he lugged himself out onto the shore and shouted, again!
Sounds like a good memory.
도라이였네.
Think that might be the only time I can remember us not fighting. Just lying there by the lake, laughing till it hurt to breathe. When you met my brother, did he look okay?
야, 되게 골프 잘 치게 생겼더라.
Respect for someone out in the middle of the desert. You could see for yourself.
Nah. I mean, I heard some folks are headed out that way, but I don't know. I'll think about it. Thank you for bringing me this. Here, for your troubles.
Thank you. If you decide to go, you'll find your brother at a place called Camp Nowhere.
Of course he'd end up nowhere.
아, 이렇게 클리어가 된다고? 기술 포인트를 3이나 줘? 자, 그러면은 지금 심부름이 군복이 하나 있고 7, 15, 뭔가 레벨 10대 퀘스트가 하나 있을 것 같은데? 그렇지 않아요? 레벨 10대 퀘스트가 하나 있을 것 같은데? 이상하다. 여기서 갑자기 7에서 15로 넘어가고 프로메테우스 승리 이런 식이거든요. 근데 퀘스트 마지막이 32렙이라는 게 되게 신기하네요. 얘들은 32렙만 돼도 엔딩을 볼 수 있을 거라고 설정을 해놨나 보네. 와, 이걸 공략을 안 보면 이걸 어떻게 다 찾니? 그렇지 않아요? 보급품 수송? 보급품 수송? 예전에 보급품 관련 뭐가 있었는데 그캐 말고 또 있다고? 도대체 그러면 그캐는 어디 또 있는데? 알랑군 야영지 했고 플러스 에너지 퀘는 이제 할 거고 그럼 저 물음표 중에 어딘가를 갔어야 되나? 미확인 다음 정착지 이놈의 소금 상처가 문제구만. 요런데 두 개가 있긴 한데 근처에서 발생? 근처까지 안 가면 발생이 안 된다고요? 소송대. 넌 누구냐 근데? 이 물음표 수상한데? 아이, 야이. 요 놈이 지금 있단 말이에요? 롤루백이란 녀석은 여기밖에 없어. 아니 이거는 지나가야만 알 수 있다고? 아, 영상을 찾아보셨어요? 베테? 베테? 얼굴 그림 해제가 왜 갑자기 되지? 뭐지 이거? 근처로 와도 더 가볼까? 저기 사람이 있을라나? 미안해. 사람이 없는데? 죽었나? 될 수가 없네요. 베테가 죽었나봐요. 전 틀린 것 같아요. 여기는 어딘데? 파괴된 부품에서는 전리품을 얻을 수 없다고? 뜯어내야만?
I could look around more before I head out. See what else I can find.
베테야. 베테랑 같이 해야 되는 퀘인데 베테가 없어. 에헤이, 쟤. 없죠? 다시 저 밑으로 가봐. 뒤로 가봐. 렌기야? 없나봐요. 이 위에도 없고. 이렇게 돌아와도 없고. 여기도 없고. 없는 걸로. 이거를 다 깨면 뭐가 있나? 트로피? 저기 말고 다른 롤러백이에요?
Ah, Red.
Ah.
Just who I need.
You know her? Great. Then tell her that going out there is a bad bet.
Well, you tell him. He better crank out what he knows before I pummel him in.
기념의 나무숲?
Slow
아하.
down, Della. What's going on?
2시 전에는 엔딩
She ran
보겠는데?
off into the desert. We
we had a fight.
뭐.
I told her we'd discuss it in the morning after we both had time to cool off.
뿜뿜 좋아하던 녀석.
She was gone. And Spectacles over here was the only one to see her leave. But he refuses to tell me which way she went.
You can't go striking off into the desert.
안경을
You'll
어디
get
있어?
lost. And if thirst doesn't kill you, the vanishing dread will. You know what happened to the Delvers who went out there last? No, you don't. No one does, because they didn't come back.
Well, what about my sister? She's out there all alone.
Maybe she's a sunk cost.
와.
I'm asking you, Red. Help me find her.
아깝다.
Boomer's lost in the desert. I might be able to find her.
I'm coming with you. All this is my fault.
아니야, 나 혼자 가야 돼.
But you'll die.
Where did you last see her?
I suppose if you're with her.
이거는 마음이 착한 사람만 탈 수 있기 때문에 넌 못
I
타.
saw her heading towards the metal arches east of here.
Then that's where we'll start. I'll meet you at the arches.
Okay. Join me there as soon as you can.
이 위로 날아갈 수 있었어. 네. 이거 하고.
Must be the arches Abaddon mentioned. Ella should be waiting for me there.
Scraps. Pull from the arches, most likely.
Boomer's handiwork?
That's my bet, but no sign of Boomer.
Any idea why she'd be out this way?
Probably just wanted to get as far away from me as possible. During the fight, I snapped at her. Said some things I shouldn't have.
Things you didn't really mean.
Yeah. You know, back in the claim, she'd get into all kinds of trouble. Dad always said it was my job to look out for her.
We'll find her, Della. Let me look around for some tracks.
흔적을 찾아야 돼. 저 여자가 뛰어간 게 이유가 있을 텐데.
If Boomer was here, I should be able to pick up her tracks with my focus.
왜 별다른 흔적이 안 보이지? 저 여자는 왜 저쪽으로 뛰어갔고?
There. Tracks. Looks like they lead out into the desert. It's complicated.
뭐가 복잡해? 야. 아니 이 넓은 사막을 이렇게 달려가고 있다는 것만으로도 놀랍다.
Looks like Boomer set out some traps around the ruin.
그래서
If we get rid of the machines, maybe we'll find out.
이거 다 없애면 되는 거야?
Machine resistant.
그래서 우와. 아이고 저런. 잡았고. 또 있어? 아 너였어? 알겠어. 됐지?
Let's take a look in the ruins. Maybe we can figure out where she went.
This is Boomer's favorite hammer. She always makes a fuss whenever she misplaces it. She'd never leave it behind.
Maybe she had to leave in a hurry when the machines moved it.
Or something worse happened.
Hey, we don't know that. Let's look around. She might have left another trail to follow.
Hold on, Boomer. We're coming.
There. Looks like she headed towards the hills.
Well, let's go.
가자.
There's some kind of wreck up on that cliff.
How did Boomer get up there?
또 올라갔니?
Broken ladder. Must have collapsed as Boomer was climbing.
So how are we gonna get up there?
This way.
Right. Scaling a big old cliff.
This pigment would work well on armor.
저쪽으로 가라는 건가?
How you doing, Della?
Great. Yeah. Just
음.
moving to the side of this rock.
이쪽이 아니잖아. 왜 밑이라고 뜨지? 난파선 위로 올라가긴데?
Wait. I can catch my breath here.
What was this place?
I don't know. But it looks abandoned.
여기를 조사하라고?
A shelter. And some kind of device. From Boomer?
Looks like some of the components were stripped.
She
보스,
must have brought it
아!
up here to tinker after the
여기도 또
machines moved
보스가
into the
있어?
camp back at the ruin.
But where could she have gone from here?
That wreck down there looks promising.
Well, if there's one thing I know about Boomer, is that she can't resist a shiny pile of salvage.
나랑 똑같네?
Come on. Let's go down and check it out.
나도 그냥은 못 가겠던데? 폭발 또는 자포. 앞에 있는 건 그린샤인 같고, 왠지 무릎사 준비해야 될 것 같고.
Hey, look there. At the base of the
그린샤인이
rock.
아니었네?
Tools.
But she was working on something here, all right.
But where? Boomer?
Gotta finish this.
Boomer! What are you doing?
Too late.
Boomer, what did you do?
Let's get it. Never mind that now. Here they come.
그게 맞았어. 야, 어떻게 그게 맞았냐? 네가 안 맞고? 어떻게 네가 맞을 수가 있냐? 야, 팔에 맞았잖아. 바보야. 저 예사 말이 되나 저게? 가만있어봐. 내가 새로 맞춘 무기가 있어 얘야. 이런 거 맞아봤니? 스태미나가 그렇구나. 한 번에 여러 개 던지는 거라서. 이런 거 맞아본 적 있니? 6개 만드는구나. 폭발 반죽 금속병. 재료가 조금 등급이 높은가 본데?
Okay, Boomer, what were you thinking? Those machines could have killed you.
Pressure valve, check. Boomer, boom discs, check.
Boomer!
얘 정신이 나갔나봐요, 부모. 벌써 일요일이네?
Hey, Boomer.
Yes?
Your sister was really worried about you.
Look, I know you must still be angry, but you can't run off into the desert like that.
I didn't run. And I'm not angry.
You're not.
No. Why would I be angry?
Because of our fight. Because you ran away.
I didn't run.
Well, you left me.
I'd never leave you. You're my sister. I had an idea, so I went to find the parts. See?
Uh-huh.
A weapon.
This is just the payload carrier. The real secret are the boom discs.
하지만 난 이미 그걸 갖고 있는 걸?
And dice, and then it comes back until you throw it enough times, and then it goes boom. At least it's supposed to. I can't get it to come back.
Here, let me see.
이거 원래 진작에 했어야 되는 거네요. 원반 던지는
Just needs a little cable around here. Done.
방법을
Here, Ed.
안 써봤으니 알 수가 있냐고.
No, wait. Try it on the big machine. This way.
이걸 지금 엔딩 전에 하고 있냐고 지금.
So you really didn't
빨리 가자. 나 바쁘다 지금.
No.
너무 바쁘다.
Camp without telling me.
You were sleeping.
Why didn't you wake me?
You said you didn't want to talk until the morning.
Well, yeah, but I meant about... I didn't mean literally.
심지어 파란색이잖아. 보라색도 아니고.
How did you find your way to that old room?
I saw it when you left Camp Nowhere.
And you remembered how
빨리
to
뛰면 안 되냐?
Yep.
안 된다고?
So what's this big machine we're after?
You'll see. It's just down there.
빌리더 팽이야? 야, 하필이면 얘야?
We'll hang out up here.
Make it go boom.
내가 이걸 저거 쓰고 있었구나. 야, 이걸로 언제 잡고 있냐, 이걸로. 언제 잡고 있어, 이걸. 나도 올겠다, 야. 투척기를 사용하라고? 구려, 그거. 안 써. 들어가지 마. 진짜. 요거 쓰면 좀 많이 달까? 저 말도 안 되는 소리, 진짜. 열받게 하네? 약하네? 때리든가 말든가. 진짜. 저건 진짜 너무한 거 아니냐고, 이 패턴은. 응? 너무 어거지가 심하잖아. 아유 진짜 적당히 어디 있어야지 임마. 어? 결국은 슬링이 하나 필요하긴 하네. 이게 좋은 건가? 잘 모르겠는데, 아, 많이 달긴 하는구나. 아하. 그렇구만. 또 어딨어? 빨리 나와. 아, 아니야, 그러고 들어가는 거 진짜, 이 패턴 진짜 너무 얍삽한 거 아니야? 뭐 저러지 얘가? 가까이서 던지면 받을 수 있잖아? 아, 아파. 가까이서 던져도 받기가 힘든데? 어디를 써야 많이 다니? 아, 원반 힘든데? 차라리 폭발을 쓰는 게 낫지. 와, 말도 안 돼. 저 파란색 무기를 이걸 잡으라고 준다는 것 자체가 좀 납득이 안 되는데요? 너무 센 놈인데 이놈은 나한테? 얘한테 시험할 수 있는 무기가 맞아? 저놈 잡는 법을 모르겠네?
You okay? Ever since we left the claim, I figured I could just hammer it into her head to quit it with the explosions. Everything would be better.
And after your fight, you thought you lost her because you were too hard on her.
Turns out I was wrong about that too. She doesn't see the world like I do.
동생은 그냥
Where I see a problem, she sees a way to blast through it. And I guess that's okay. I wouldn't have gotten her back without you, Red.
Boomer's lucky to have you. As for the weapon,
아, 너무 길다 진짜.
As thanks. You ready to head home? I think I just got a new idea for a prototype we can work on.
With explosions?
Oh, you bet.
Yes! Bye, Red!
어떻게 저럴 수가 있지 얘가? 사이드 퀘스트였어요. 사이드 끝났고 이제 심부름 2개가 남았는데 그게 투기장 위쪽 롤러백 위치에 있다고 하셨거든요? 와, 이거 다 밀고 엔딩 보기도 빡세다. 투기장 위쪽에서 북서의 롤러백. 한참 위로. 레비저 오른쪽에? 아, 걔 표시가 안 되네? 왜지? 여기 오른쪽 가는 길에 퀘스트가 뜰 거다. 일단 찍어보자 이쪽. 와, 끈끈이를 쓰네.
Taking you down!
Tonight, soldiers in trouble. Fix the override circuits, so I should be able to use it.
Get out of my way! Now the tide's turned! I'm taking you down! It's done!
어디 갔니? 아, 내가 찍은 게 이게 아니지? 야, 씨. 방금 사람 어디 갔어? 아, 야, 거기 숨어 있으면 안 보이잖아.
You've got to help my friend.
Wait, slow down and explain.
와, 이거는 지나가는 길에 찾을 수 있는 거라서 뭐 방법이 없는 거 아니에요? 처음 하는 사람 입장에서?
So I could get help from the Grove and ran straight into another machine. Thank the 10 you were here to help.
So your friend is still up the road?
원래대로라면 가면서 만났을 텐데 제가 이상한 길로만 가서 못 만난 걸 수도
You go
있겠죠?
on and get those reinforcements.
Will do. I'm in your debt.
와, 정말 어이가 없다. 할 것이 따로 없구나, 내가 지금.
The other Tanakhs should be somewhere up the road.
또 무슨 흔적 찾고 그래야 되나?
A supply sled. Minus the supplies. And the Tanakh soldier. It looks
어디
like the
있을까?
Tanakhs tried to salvage some supplies after getting attacked. And dropped them? They're running battle? Maybe they can lead me to the other soldier. There. Tracks from the missing Tanakh.
이미 대놓고 저기서 싸우고 있는 거 아니니?
The other Tanakh ran off this way.
슬리더 팽이니?
Hey! Vita sent me!
By the 10, that lump made it. I thought we were both finished.
Let's clear out these machines!
날 쏜 거였어. 너도 있어. 여기서 바로 안 쏴지네? 시끄러 임마. 시끄러. 아직 한 마리가 더 있나 본데?
No stamina for that.
까비. 왜 저러고 움직이고 있지 근데? 오케이.
We've got incoming.
어? 더 있다고? 알겠어.
No time to lose.
너도 왔어?
You stubborn fool. You haven't let me down yet.
우와. 공격을 치고 맞추기 힘들어.
Almost done.
더럽게 힘드네 이거.
You did it. I can't believe I'm alive.
이제 끝났나 보다.
If you hadn't shown up, I would have been machine grist.
All I did was give your friend here a little time to come to the rescue.
You're full of it. I barely escaped with my life on the road.
That I believe.
I hope some of your supplies are still usable.
Me too. Food's always scarce.
와, 저 가죽
The
질감
soldiers
표현이
of the
진짜
road need the
대박이네.
rations. No way we can trek back north to Salt Bite to get more.
I'll get this one back on her feet and we'll scrape what's left of our haul of the dirt.
You're making me hungry. Thanks, Outlander. We won't forget what you did.
Stay safe, both of you. Brains as loud as beating drums.
이렇게 되면은 이제 메인 다 끝난 거고, 그쵸? 사이드 끝난 거고, 심부름도 다 끝난 거네요. 이거 뭐야 이거? 왜 아직 남아 있는 거야? 이걸 만약에 내일 했다면 2시간 하고 멈추는 거잖아? 이걸 또 입수해서 떨어뜨리라고? 그린샤인 다 얻는 퀘스트, 아까 그 이상한 사막 지역에서 얻는 것도 있었는데 그거는 별개인가 보네요. 일단 이걸 들고 와서 떨어뜨려 봅시다. 표? 퀘스트 너무 많다. 지금 옆에서 도움을 이렇게 받으면서 진행을 해도 거의 68, 68시간, 거의 70시간 가까이 걸리네요. 도움을 받으면서 해도.
machines. Must be the spot Morello told me about. This bomb should come in handy.
여기니?
Time to drop that bomb.
여기 그냥 떨어뜨리면 되는 걸까?
Finish off those machines.
아 잠깐 물속이잖아요. 잠깐만. 아 여기 또 보스는 또 뭐길래 또. 아, 잠깐만 너 봐. 룩브레이커 아니야? 아니네? 야 그걸 맞으면서도 앞으로 오냐. 대단한 녀석이네. 일단 하나 잡고 잡고 야 뭐 저렇게 움직이냐? 야 너 진짜 미쳤니? 미쳤어? 우와 너 불속성인가 보다? 별론데? 이건 어떨까? 아이고 아쉽지만 엔딩을 꼭 보고 자야겠습니다. 점프킹은 내일 뭐 여러 번 뛰면 되겠지. 키핑? 아 그럼 도대체 내일 몇 번 뛰라는 거예요? 내일 20번에다가 6번을 돌리겠다고? 근데 이 호라이즌 시리즈는 참 신기한 게 결국은 모든 퀘스트를 다 하게 됐네요. 1, 2 전부 다. 어쩌다 이렇게 된 거지? 그나저나 너 어디 있냐? 그린샤인 어디 있냐? 물속에? 아닌데? 에너지 전지 떨군 건데? 올라가 볼까? 6개 알겠어요. 저기 있나 보다.
There's the cache. I just need to get past those vines. Why does this feel too easy?
쏙!
I thought this was too easy.
아, 왜 또? 뭔데?
This is gonna be tough.
너 아까 너 약점이 아까 뭐였더라? 아하. 아, 언제 그걸로 바뀌었어? 톡? 톡? 아, 생각보다 별로 안 다른 것 같아? 아, 이 자식 봐라, 진짜. 오, 많이 다네? 와 너무 많이 다른데 이거 아픈데? 거기를 맞춰준다고? 고맙게? 와, 야 어떻게 그 타이밍에 딱 그러냐? 죽어 임마. 죽으라고. 와 이러고 온다고? 와 도라이네 진짜. 최상이었어. 어쩐지 안 죽더라. 너 괜찮니? 너 어디로 가기 귀찮으니까 죽으면 안 돼. 정말 한인가? 평판 한 조각. 일로 와봐. 아니 돈을 얼마나 먹는 거야? 그냥 리퍼 하는 게 더 좋겠구나. 아, 귀찮더라도 리퍼가 최고네요. 어쩔 수 없다 너. 응? 원래? 이게 끝이네? 그냥 완료된 거네요? 이거는 항상 그냥 개방이라서 이렇게 돼 있나 보네? 와, 그러면 이제 다 했는데 왜 기술 포인트가 이거밖에. 스트라이크? 기계 스트라이크? 와, 600에 300에 데미지 반격 30%? 얘는 무은 공격? 이거 은근히 세 보이는데? 데미지 600? 1200? 그러면 너는? 아, 다음은 200이야? 은신 처치 시 용기가 회복된다고? 와, 뭐야. 아, 이런 식이구나. 근데 그래도 지금 스킬 포인트가 한참 모자라네요? 16에 5니까 21. 그러면은 18포인트가 모자란다고? 장난 아니네. 아, 보람차다. 정말 열심히 했다 게임. 이거 2시에 클리어하면 69.5시간이 되는 거거든요. 어? 그래도 모자라네요? 그러면 이 메인 퀘스트에서 얻는 스킬 포인트가 그래도 모자랄 것 같은데? 뭐지? 이게 마지막이 아니라 이 이후에 더 뭐가 있나? 스트라이크 하면 11포인트. 그냥 스트라이크 안 하고 나중에 2회차 때 찍는 게 나을 수도. 어차피 액티브 스킬은 골라서 쓰는 거라서 한 번도 안 쓴 스킬이 있단 말이죠.
Hey, Mr. Know-It-All is here. You know, your focus buddy who never smiles.
사일러스가 있어?
I didn't know what to do with him, so I had him wait in your room.
Got it. Thanks. Well, Silence. Looks like you finally found a door you could open without.
I'm glad it's there, actually. It kept me from having to mingle with the company you keep. But enough prattle. I believe you owe me an explanation. Your plans for the Zenith base.
You're right. I do owe you. My spear in your throat for deceiving me again at the Hades Proving Lab.
I doubt you asked me here for that kind of reckoning.
일단 찌르고 얘기하면 안 될까?
Right now, I need your help. So I'm giving you one final chance. But if you ever betray me again, I will kill you no matter what the circumstance. Understood?
Very well. Though we'll both face a decidedly short future if you can't get us inside that base.
Aloy, your other guest is here. She's, coming to you.
Thanks.
아,
Good timing. The truth is,
길다?
I can't actually get us into the base. But she can.
The company you keep is even worse than I thought.
Not a fan of surprises, are you? Oh, look. That must be your little invention.
어떻게 들고 왔냐?
Does the weapon work? Without self-destructing?
Of course it does. I've eliminated the imperfections and greatly improved its design and output.
How can we be sure?
Care for a demonstration?
Enough, both of you. We're in this together, at least for now. Go talk to Erend. Tell him I said to give you rooms of your own. I'll come see you when I get a chance.
같이 산다고? 무슨 군장 매듯이 메고 다니냐?
Oh no, you first.
등을 보이고 싶지 않겠지. 이 상황이 어이가 없네요.
Gotta get everyone in the control room so Tilda can tell us what she knows about the Zenith base.
야, 내 제작대 어디 있냐?
Did you need?
야, 네가 왜 여기 있냐? 일로 채워놓고 갑시다. 아, 이건 또 여기가 있어? 다른 건 뭐 안 해도 되겠지?
Bravo. You managed to sway a Zenith to your side.
나도 영문을 모르겠다, 야.
Not a chance. I thought you said the weapon was ready.
There's always room to optimize. But that's not why you're here. I assume you want to comprehend my undertakings. So.
아, 별로 안 궁금한데?
Since when were you so forthcoming?
Since you turned this into a waiting game. And as it seems you have found modest success, perhaps I'm willing to be generous.
아니, 그러면 얘는 언제부터 제네스가 있다는 걸 알았던 거지?
Everything you've been manipulating for the last few months. Let me see if I got this straight. You learned about the Zeniths from Hades when you interrogated it. Then you came up with a plan to defeat them by using a Tenakth army and that weapon. And to get the Tenakth to fight for you, you, or rather the sons of Prometheus, armed Regala's rebels with override tech.
Did you have an actual question, or are you still playing catch-up?
So all this time, even before I found the coordinates at the Spire, you were out here scheming. Why couldn't you just tell me?
When I learned of the Zenith's return to Earth, I laid out my plans. I knew I would one day require an army of overzealous Tenakth to assault the Zenith base. The casualties would be extreme, and I knew you would never allow such a sacrifice no matter how necessary. Thus, I devised a means to remove your interference from the equation at the Hades Proving Lab.
You wanted me to surrender to the Zenith at the Hades Proving Lab. They almost killed me.
Based on everything I knew about them, I concluded they would find you a useful asset, thereby keeping you out of harm's way and, more importantly, out of my way.
So you really didn't know they had their own clone of Elizabeth?
No. Unfortunately, there was no way I could have known that particular detail.
Detail? Well, I guess if it wasn't for that, we wouldn't be here today.
레갈라가 여기 와 있다고요? 아까 그 얘기가 그거였구나.
Why create the Sons of Prometheus? You didn't need a Sarah to make override tech.
They were a necessary safeguard. My time serving Hades in the Eclipse demonstrated the risks of getting directly involved. Through the Sons of Prometheus, I could execute my plans, all while remaining anonymous.
Except to a Sarah. How did you get a Sarah to work for you?
I knew there was an associate of the Oseram tinker, Derval, who escaped his failed assault on Meridian. It was trivial to track her down and gain her cooperation. She wanted to succeed where Derval had failed.
So you promised her Regala and the Tanox. The Sarah would help you create a machine-riding army and wanted to see Meridian burn as much as she did.
And so a partnership was born out of thirst for blood, bonded in mutual self-interest.
You think you had everything figured out, huh?
레갈라.
Help Regala take over. If you wanted an army, you could have just gone to Hikaru.
Before Regala's rebellion, Hikaru was only concerned with battling machines and fostering friendships with the Karja. Even if I gained his ear, he would never agree to send his forces to battle a threat he couldn't understand.
So helping a bloodthirsty exile was easier.
Yes, exceedingly so. All Regala craved was war against the Karja and anyone who threatens the Tanakh. She would have led the tribe into battle without question, which was precisely what I needed.
While I was out there, I had a couple run-ins.
그것도 알고 있었니, 넌?
The tribe from across the ocean. And?
Their entire tribe was shaped around the discovery of focuses. One of them, Alva, even joined me here. Don't you want to know more about them?
No. They stumbled upon the greatest technological artifact from the ancient world, and what did they do with it? They shrouded the knowledge they unearthed in mysticism and taboo, creating a pantheon out of corporate shields.
Yes, well, it also led them to Thebes.
Did it now?
관심이 없구나.
So those run-ins with the Quen I mentioned. On one of them I teamed up with their expedition to search Thebes. We found Pharaoh at the end.
You must have needed Omega clearance. So, what was it like?
Worse than you can imagine.
He single-handedly wiped out collective human knowledge. I'm sure it was still less than he deserved.
Let me guess. You would have scraped him into a jar so you could prod his brain, like what you did with Hades.
For a start.
Tell me about the weapon. How does it work?
이게 제일 궁금해요.
I upgraded the delivery system. It now emits a wave-like effect covering a significant distance.
That doesn't fully answer my question.
어쨌건 방어벽이 무력화된다는 거 아니야?
To reveal its inner workings. After all, why did you withhold your plan for dealing with the Zenith drones?
제니스 드론? 그게 뭐야?
Yes. Even you can appreciate the value of secrecy when warranted. Suffice it to say that the weapon will work. The intricacies of how is knowledge that is mine alone.
치사하네?
Alright, Silence. I think I've talked to you long enough. I'll let you know when it's time to go. And try not to mess with Tilda while you're in here, okay? I don't need the two of you butting heads.
Yes. About your Zenith ally. I wonder if you understand what kind of person you're dealing with. For someone to live as long as she has, outlast as many calamities, well, your goals may be aligned now, but I'd watch for the moment they diverge.
그건 네가 할 소리는 아닌 것 같은데.
Reminds me of someone else I know.
Survival is only a necessity to my greater purpose, Aloy. I'd hoped you'd recognize that by now.
Do you know something or not?
Oh, I know a great deal of things. But on this, just call it a feeling.
Oh, a feeling. You mean you finally had one?
감정 말고.
Guess even you can change, Silence.
저게 복선 같은 느낌인데? 이놈이 저런 얘기를 한다는 게? 아, 이러면 무기 강화가 안 될 텐데? 아깝네. 역시나 택도 없죠? 의상 강화도, 와. 미쳤다. 정말 많다, 할 게. 와. 수상한데, 저 멘트는 진짜 수상한데요, 방금? 가만있어봐, 지하에 있다고 했는데, 그 지하가 어디지? 여긴 내가 있던 데고, 여기는 자는데.
There you are. Well done, Aloy. Despite my reservations, you managed to secure Silence and his weapon. You're truly a shining example of Liz's fortitude.
I've been thinking about what you said at your house. How you were friends with Elizabeth. It was more than that, wasn't it?
Perceptive as ever. You're right, we were together for a time.
Okay, so what happened?
I was an orphan. I had always been alone. By my 30s, I was starting to wonder if that was simply my fate in life. And then I met Liz. We kept running into each other at conferences. We'd have coffee. At some point, it became drinks. I thought it was just shop talk, an exchange of ideas, but then I was surprised at how much I looked forward to seeing her. Soon we were flying halfway across the world every other week just to meet up. For the first time, I didn't feel lonely. I could imagine a future where I wasn't. I think Liz felt the same way at first. She had lost her mother a few years back. I filled a void for her. I know I did. But as time passed, it seemed as though she wanted less when I wanted more. And so we ended things.
So helping me, restoring Elizabeth's dream, it's what,
a second chance, yes. I made a mistake leaving Earth while Liz stayed behind. I should have done more. So when I saw you, a woman who has carved her own remarkable path, beyond even what made Liz a phenomenon, I knew I had to help you. To do right by her.
끔찍하네.
Why do you think Elizabeth pulled away?
I've wondered that for 1,000 years. She was brilliant, visionary. She cared so deeply for the world, for the betterment of humanity. But it also felt like she kept everyone at arm's length, including me. She never wanted to share her burdens. I think, in the end, she had a core that she never let anyone be part of. Sometimes I wonder if anyone really knew her.
I found a recording of you and Elizabeth back in the proving lab after Farzineth's attempt to steal Gaia.
Yes. A most unpleasant conversation.
She said something after the call. I think she regretted how things ended between you.
Did she? All this time, thank you for telling me. I've always hated that those were the last words we ever said to each other. And that her last impression of me was as a functionary of Farzineth, not who I truly am.
Why did you make the data channel look like your house?
I built that house as a shelter to weather any
이거
storm.
들었던 거 아닌가?
A safe place, not just for me.
아, 그쵸?
Culture, it would bring a hair data beam. I'm sorry, she needed.
근데 이걸 또
You said before that you're not like the other Zeniths. That you never were. But you went along with all of their plans.
Out of necessity. I'm not proud of it. But complicity
이것도
became a
본
means
건가?
of survival. Both when Earth was consumed and when the colony on Sirius was destroyed. I did what I had to. But I resolved to remain one step ahead of the others to try to undo what damage I could. Hence the data channel with Beta. The secret passage into their base and the little trick I pulled to save you.
아야, 뭐 이렇게 많어? 잠깐.
When it's time to break into the Zenith base, what can we expect?
I'll go over the full layout once you've assembled your friends. Suffice it to say, we will need to push as fast as possible to Beta and Gaia's location, dealing with heavy resistance along the way. There are also printing facilities where the others have been amassing the natural resources they've stripped from the region.
What for?
First for use in the base's infrastructure, and then to fabricate more Spectre drones, a small army of them.
When I was out in the wilds, I saw a shuttle take off from the island, heading for space.
It was likely ferrying materials to and from our ship in orbit. After hundreds of years luxuriating in our digital comforts, the ship was barely space-worthy when we made our escape. Disaster can strike at any moment. We've learned our lesson.
Have you figured out how Silence's weapon works?
No, and he's been very careful not to allow me near it. I'll admit it bothers me, but regardless of how it functions, I am confident it will deactivate the other shields.
그건 너도 마찬가지 아니니?
How many of them are in the base?
10, including Eric and Gerard. Only a handful of us made it to our ship when our colony collapsed.
결국은 죽긴 죽는다는
What can you
건데.
tell me about Gerard?
He was the head of the world's largest financial conglomerate, and as such had dealings with almost every major corporation. It made him one of the wealthiest people on Earth, and certainly the wealthiest among Far Zenith.
What does one person do with that much money?
Buy more power, more influence. Gerard's always believed himself to be a refined patrician, able to maintain control with a polished smile. But beneath that exterior is a cold and calculating operator. It was his decision to restrict Beta's upbringing to her digital educators, the avatars of the Apollo database, while we were painted as her benefactors.
Well, we'll deal with him soon enough. And the others.
I would very much like to see his face when he realizes we've beaten him.
So,
Eddie?
Eric, was he always a bloodthirsty psychopath?
I believe he got worse over time. On Earth, he was the founder of a profitable private military company.
군사기업?
A band of cutthroats, in other words. Even as governments abandoned human combatants in favor of automated warfare. He found success with clientele that required a more personal touch. There were also rumors that he personally hunted and killed his targets. On occasion, all for the thrill of it. But on Sirius, he retreated to virtual reality simulations.
그때는 죽일 수가 없으니까.
In them, he could go on rampages as violent as he pleased, though I suspect with diminishing satisfaction.
그래서 지금 저러고 다니는 거구나.
When I was in the
그래서
room
제자들랑 죽이
I
맞는구나.
found data on a man named Stanley Chen. I think he was a Zenith.
Stanley, ever the optimist.
하나였어?
When we established our colony, he built an exact replica of Las Vegas in virtual reality. Lights, shows, gambling, every detail perfectly recreated. And while others cloistered themselves in their own fantasies, he flung his doors wide to everyone.
The way you're talking about him, I'm guessing he didn't make it back to Earth.
No, he perished
아.
when our colony was destroyed. He would have been thrilled to discover that part of his beloved city survived.
마지막.
When Beta escaped and hid in an ancient research facility, I saw another one of the Zeniths, Verbena. Who was she?
A dull star amidst a sea of brighter constellations. Unlike most of Far Zenith's members who amassed their wealth through shrewd business deals and technological achievements, Verbena inherited her billions.
아, 금수저.
Her father had achieved great success in the luxury holotourism industry. At age 24, she became the world's most eligible bachelorette, branding herself a life designer. Someone who leverages their fame to influence the choice of others.
What? Like a cult?
In a way, yes.
Well, she must have done something right.
점쟁이 같은 건가?
She was her own brand of ruthless. That much is true. But even rats can cling to a vessel for escape.
마지막에 마지막.
So I've had run-ins with a handful of Zeniths. What about the rest?
An array of the wealthiest people on Earth, titans of their industries.
And let me guess, all selfish and ruthless to the core?
Most, but not all. There were a few with whom I got along.
예를 들면?
Annika Murjani, for instance, was always delightful. She founded the Holonet's most successful dance channel and was herself mesmerizing to watch. And I had fascinating discussions with Song Jiao about her work in cellular biology. Our immortality treatments are due in part to her achievements. But then
시술을
there were
받은
others
거야.
like Devin Miller, the CEO of a fast food printing corporation. His only real preoccupations were perfecting his golf swing and taking self-hollows. When I think about all of us, we really should have accomplished more. We had eternity.
오케이.
Okay. I'll let you know when it's time.
I'll be here until then.
Mm-hmm.
And thank you, Aloy, for giving me this chance. My past has always been a struggle. More than once I've lost everything. But when I look to the future, I see Liz's dream.
얘를 진짜 믿어야 되는 건지
A universe
감이
of
안
new
서네.
possibilities.
Maybe we can make it happen.
We will. I won't let anything get
감이 안 잡히네.
I promise you that.
아, 저 느낌표는 뭐냐? 어?
The coming battle won't be easy.
어허?
I see you've got your new arm ready to go.
Yes. It still feels strange. I've gotten used to the absence, but no matter. I'm sure I will need it before the attack on the Zenith base is through.
Haven't seen you since the battle at the Grove. How are you holding up?
I saw you fly on the wings of the Ten
헐.
and paralyze Regala's army with lightning.
아, 민망하게 또 그걸 봤어.
Inspired.
Thank you, I guess.
It is I who should be thanking you.
아, 더럽게
I have to
많네.
go. But I'll be briefing everyone on the plan soon.
Understood.
지금까지 했던 만큼 또 얘기를 해야 될 거 아니요? 아, 줘.
Aloy, it appears that we have some interesting new guests. I'm glad to see you're okay, though. I heard you gave the Tanakh something to talk about. I was half expecting you to burst in through the ceiling riding a sunwing.
Sorry to disappoint. I have to
오케이.
go. I trust you to keep things civil around here.
분명히 얘네들은 보라색 무기를 들고 일정량 강화를 해서 엔딩을 보라고 만들어 놨을 텐데 전설 무기를 선택하는 바람에 강화를 거의 못했단 말이죠.
Aloy, you came back with some interesting friends.
Wish I could say we don't need them, but Silence and Tilda are here for a
아,
reason.
레갈라는
Even Regala.
아, 그래.
Yeah. Enemy of my enemy and all that, right?
Right. I better get going.
Oh, you know where to find me.
오케이. 알바. 방금 알바 있었는데? 마지막이 레갈라.
You flew? Kotalo told me. And took out Regala's machines? You know what? I don't even know why I'm surprised. I saw we have visitors and a new weapon. Does this mean we're ready to take the fight to the Zeniths?
Almost.
지긋지긋한 대화를 몇 개 더 보면 갈 수 있단다.
I need to wrap up a few things, but stay sharp.
I'll be ready when you call.
지하 어디야? 저 올라가는 거잖아. 쉣, 여기 아니잖아. 와, 진짜.
No sand or wind, only cold steel.
야, 시커먼 게 그러고 있으니까 놀라겠다, 사람들이 막.
Others up there, your squad.
They can hold their own. And as for this base, it may not be what you're used to, but it is a shelter.
Call it what it is. A cage.
You came here on your own.
For the battle you promised. So for now I wait in my cage for your word. Tell me when to strike.
The whole time I've been in the West, I've been fighting you and your rebels. I'd at least like to know why.
You were among the enemy. What more is there to know?
Why did you do it?
Dorok, Jiroka, Makalo, and the Karja pushed into the desert to raid our people. My brother's squad was among the first to intercept them. But the Karja captured them, strung them up, and burned them alive as an example. It was too late. I found them by the sound of their screams.
So you wanted vengeance?
Vengeance? No. I wanted devastation. To tear down the Karja's cities and drown the land in blood. Hunt down every last survivor and grind their bones until the sky chokes on the dust. But my chief betrayed me. Betrayed the Tanakh.
많이 났었구나.
The deal you made. Override tech in exchange for an assault on the Zenith base. How did Silence approach you?
That name means nothing to me. My agreement was with the Asura Sera and her sons of Prometheus.
So all this time, you didn't even know who you were really dealing with? And you trusted an Outlander?
If it was a trick, I would have crushed her. But she spoke with the same burning hatred for the Karja. And she offered me the chance to run them down with machines. The terror in your enemy's eyes when they see you charge. You know what I'm talking about. I bet you felt it.
I don't think so.
그런 전투는 없었어.
What about your end of the deal? Would you have honored it?
Had I killed Akaro and become chief, these Zeniths would have been the first of the tribe's victories. But because of you, my people will continue to consort with the enemy. A tribe of weaklings.
Because of me, hundreds of Tanakh won't throw away their lives in a battle they can't win. Are you really going to fight alongside me?
I have no reason to betray you.
Really?
I failed to kill Hikaru, failed to eliminate you. No Tenakth would follow me now. The Karja remain out of my reach, cowering behind their walls. All I have left are the screams of those long dead and unending rage. So show me where to bury it.
어떻게 보면 참 불쌍한 앤데.
How did Hikaru betray you?
Hikaru called on the clans to resist the Karja's red raids. But we did more than just defend. We hunted them, and they fled as children before a pack of claw striders all the way to their border. There we ripped down the stone walls. Their domain was ours for the taking.
목수 할 수 있는 그 상황이었는데.
Hikaru ordered us to fall back. What soldier retreats when slaughter is at hand?
The kind who wants peace for their people.
Peace is just a lull between vendettas. But I thought my chief had greater tactics in mind, so I stood by him, even when he allowed that filthy Karja to join our ranks.
Fashav.
I enjoyed watching him die at the embassy. He should have been put down when we first captured him on the field. Instead, Hikaru made him a marshal.
Fashav told me how he became a marshal. He earned it just like any Tenakth.
It was an insult. No outlander can ever deserve to wear our armor, bear our marks.
와, 이걸.
And then a Karja messenger was brought before us. That's when I knew. I had to run my blade through Hikaru and drag his treacherous corpse to the gates of the Sundom.
와, 이걸 이렇게 잠깐만. 하나 더 있네? 자, 기다려봐.
I'll let you know when it's time to move out.
아이, 진짜. 실수해서 넘겨버렸네. 와, 이거를 게임 내에서 이렇게 텍스트로 안 하고
What now?
컷신으로 진행을 했으면 정말 어마어마한 플레이 타임이 나왔겠는데요.
Messenger appeared before Hikaru.
The quivering priests bore a message from their new king. No more war. No more raids. Suddenly the Karja wanted to talk peace. An embassy at the very fortress we tore down. A true Tenakth would never take a Karja truce. Their blood exists to be spilled. But Hikaru lapped up the priest's message. He showed himself a Karja-loving traitor when he accepted. That's when I challenged him.
And lost.
His mercy was just another sign of his weakness. I vowed never to rest until the debt was repaid, with him on his knees before me. So with an army of soldiers and machines at my back, I returned. The day you got in my way.
I'll leave you be.
Then I will sharpen my blade again.
아, 이제 또 대화가 줄어드네. 아, 참나 진짜. 아, 이게 너무 아쉬운 게
Come to rattle the cage.
이 회색이랑 흰색 차이가 너무 안 나잖아.
The deal you
아니야. 버려.
What about because
알았어.
that's all.
드디어 끝이 났나 봐요.
Just you wait, Barb. We're taking those space levels.
아니? 어서 오세요. 지금 1시 40분인데 왜 아직 안 주무시고? 예? 이제 퇴근이라고요?
Maybe it's time to get everyone together so Tilda can brief us. But is there anything I should handle?
이 시간에? 그것도 일요일인데?
Alright, people. I need you up in the control room right away.
나 중요한 순간, 마지막 엔딩 순간인데 이 와중에
We all know what's at stake. Beta, Gaia. not to mention life on Earth. Now, it might seem like the Zeniths are invincible, but they're not. We've got what it takes to break into their base and defeat them. We even have one of them on our side. Tilda, show us the base.
It is constructed atop the ruins of an ancient military facility on an island to the southwest. I can get us inside. To this location, undetected.
How exactly?
You'll know when you need to. Once inside, our goal will be this structure. The launch tower. Gaia and Beta are being held at the top. But along the way, we will face overwhelming resistance. Most importantly from Gerard, Eric, and the others. But also...
Once I take away their shields, we should be able to deal with them. But it will be easier to deploy the device if someone else is carrying it. I'll need a strong back.
Carry stuff? Yeah, I can do that.
Even if your device works, there will still be Spectre drones, scores of them.
If only we had an army to fight them.
I've got that under control. You'll know when you need to. All right. We'll meet up again just before we go in. Where's the best place to rendezvous?
On the coast, just across from the island. Once there, I'll show you the way.
Okay. I'll let you know when I arrive at the rendezvous point. And then you can join me. In the meantime, do whatever you need to prepare.
Okay.
Understood? You two? A minute?
Mm-hmm. Oh.
Tilda helped me get in touch with Beta, and she told me something important. There's an installation inside the base. It's called a regulator. Here. Once we're inside, I need you two to split off from everyone else and destroy it. So you'll have to bring explosives. This will help stop the drones. Everything depends on it. Are you with me? After that, I want you to find a way to infiltrate the Zenith network.
How?
Go over all the data that Beta left behind. She knew how to do it, I'm sure of that.
All right. But why?
Exactly.
What am I trying to do?
Find information about the Zeniths. Anything Tilda's not telling us. Silence is right about one thing. There's no way we can take her on her word.
I'll do my best.
Keep her safe, okay?
On my life.
야, 에일로이가 이 정도까지라고? 아니 근데 이 시간에 이 날씨에 지금 걸어가는 거예요? 집으로? 3.4km를 가야 되는데? 아 이거 왜 이거 하다 말아서 이렇게 되는 거야? 오케이. 대화를 하면 뭐 더 남아 있는 게 있어?
I hope everybody's ready for this. Fighting the Zeniths isn't going to be easy.
Aloy, nothing you do ever is.
밖에서 기절하면 안 돼요. 큰일 나요.
To do it alone.
Thanks.
따뜻한 방에 들어가서 기절해야지. 아, 이 대사는 너무 많다. 너 정확히
Thoughts on our new Zenith acquaintance?
I'd say she smells like death, but even death smells of something. She's more like a cold piece of metal, bent on repelling all semblance of life.
She's definitely different. I should go. I'll let you know when I'm ready to head to the base.
Before you do,
또?
there is one favor I would ask of you.
What is it?
You placed this focus in my care and gave me the highest calling an Utaru has ever known. If I should fall in battle, I'd like you to be the one to bury my seed pouch. For the both of us.
So,
make sure you stay alive to do so.
let's just try to all come back home.
야, 그런 이상한 멘트 하지 마. 복선 같지 않았고. 하늘도 갔는데 너까지 가면은 어떡하냐.
We're finally doing this.
Never thought I'd be off on a mission to take down a bunch of immortals from the stars. I can hear the drinking songs already.
I guess I should get going.
I'll see you at the rendezvous point with my hammer ready.
I wouldn't have it any other way.
So, something else?
준비해, 자식아.
I'll be going.
As you wish.
아, 설마 레갈라한테도 또? 준비해, 임마.
More words, or is it time to strike?
준비해.
To be going.
Yes.
맵에 아직 구름이, 심지어 물음표도 있어요. 맵에. 이거 너무 심해요. 지금 70시간째인데 70시간 거의 가까이 돼가고 있는데 지금.
Welcome back, Aloy.
아, 얘 수상한데?
Would you like to continue our chat?
없어.
I should be going.
가자 이제. 이제 진짜 끝내자야. 이 게임을 지금 70시간 가까이 하고 있는데 아직 엔딩을 못 봤다는 게 정말. 세이브. 세이브. 세이브 겁나 빨라요? 뭐, 야, 이 바보. 야, 내 새우 어디 갔어? 왜, 어디 갔어, 이 자식? 어디 왔니? 아, 왜 얌전히 와, 이번엔? 와. 여기에도 전지가 있네? 이거 하나 들고 갈까? 뭐 챙겼지만 뭐 쓸 데는 없을 것 같긴 하다. 아, 이거 떨구네, 내가 내리면. 에이씨.
Before calling in the others to attack the Zenith base.
가자. 마지막 퀘스트다.
Okay, everyone. I'm at the
1시
rendezvous.
50분인데 언제 끝날까요,
Time to
이게?
rescue Beta and Gaia.
Understood, Aloy. We're on our way.
야, 이 그래픽.
Aloy,
Where are the others?
Not far behind.
Egghead here couldn't stand traveling with the pack.
Are we all here?
아, 얘 왜 이렇게 수상하지?
A tunnel. An ancient escape route from the ruins on the island. When I realized it ran all the way across the water, I thought it might prove useful to come and go undetected. So I concealed it from the others. Shall we?
I wish there was a less pungent way to get way inside the base.
Agreed.
There's the launch tower. That plane offers a little cover, so the only viable path is through there. There will be specters guarding it, and many more can be deployed from those hangars.
All right. Alva, Catalo, get to it.
Where are they going?
Somewhere important. Erend, you're with me. You guys, take the high ground in case we need covering fire.
Tactically sound, I suppose. What will she do?
There's a sensor node nearby. If I hack into it, I should be able to scramble the network and keep you undetected. But not for long.
Then we should proceed.
One more thing. Open up the channel to Beta. Audio only.
Aloy,
We're here, and we're coming for you. You know what to do, right?
as long as you hold up your end.
We will. See you soon.
Be careful.
Let's go.
Get to the launch tower as quickly as possible. I'll do my best to conceal our intrusion.
이 마지막 보급이야? 그건 아닐 것 같은데.
Beware, Aloy. Spectres ahead.
어디?
Company. Follow my lead.
That's what I do.
Should try using something other than shock ammo.
Here we go. This'll help.
딴 데 봐. 딴 데 보라고.
And take him down. Ha! Oh, look at that thing.
아, 야, 그렇게 날라오냐? 아 뭐야 갑자기 사라졌어.
I think we got it.
I think you're right.
어이가 없네.
Find anything?
Yeah.
I think there's a cave up there that might get us through that ridge.
Let's climb up to it.
여기까지 가야 돼. 아, 또 목소리가 안 나오는 그 증상이 또 생겼는데 이거 왜 이런지 모르겠네, 진짜.
Aloy, Alva and I are closing in on the regulator.
Keep me posted.
올라가, 올라가, 올라가.
It's creepy in here.
Don't worry. I'll protect you.
I wish I had a glider. I guess I'll find another way.
미안. 먼저 간다.
A lot of dead machines on this island.
We killed a great many when we landed here. Their salvage may prove useful to you now.
Another Spectre.
Sneak or fight, you choose.
Acid could work against that machine.
Aloy's under attack! Cover her!
Firing!
Get the fumes in your eyes. Hey, you want me to hit you
Okay.
again?
That was a decent shot, I guess.
Better than any Oseram.
랩이죠?
Any good loot?
A little. Tired yet?
어? 등소꽃? 이 와중에?
Yeah. Clear those beams.
We're through.
Well, I'll just leave it here then. It's not beer.
These Spectres are good sport! We can take this one, Aloy! Keep moving!
Hey, what's this? Idiot meets hammer.
더 위로 올라가는 건가? 여기는 못 갈 것 같은데? 저?
That Stormbird carcass should get us over the gap.
I hate stormbirds. But I guess, yeah, dead ones handy. Hey, you remember the good old days when our only worry was whether Meridian would be destroyed?
그럴 때가 있었지.
The whole world.
Oh yeah. Good times.
수상하다. 왜?
More specters. I'll attack when you do.
아. 어허. 이렇게 나온다.
Hit the weak spot. Bottoms up. And then went boom.
우와, 야, 말이. 어떻게 알았냐? 죽을래? 죽을래, 임마? 우와. 잠깐만. 아파. 아프다고 이 자식아. 이건 어떠냐? 이건 어떠냐? 한 마리 더 어디 있어? 얘 언제 올라왔어? 우와. 피했죠? 피한다고? 아, 그렇게 피한다고? 야, 다리를 들면 다리를 들어서 피한다고 이 자식이? 자, 그러면은 길 진짜 너무 험난하다. 좀 적당히 험난해야지. 은근히 좋아요.
Here, up this rock. We're gonna have to climb around this corner.
I'm trying not to play.
와, 쟤 뛰어가는 거 봐.
I can see the way forward. Keep moving.
Going as fast as we can. You all right?
Sort of.
Looks like the others have things under control.
싸우고 있는 거야?
Could use acid against it.
How many specters did we see?
More than we want to fight at once, that's for sure.
아, 이거 너무 당기는 거 늦다 진짜.
Look at that big fish in the way. Here we go.
Come on, up the slab.
넌 여기 어떻게 먼저 올라갔냐?
Aloy, Alva and I are in
벌써?
Do it. Blow the regulator.
a moment while I
나만
rebuild
내려
the
지금?
charges.
야, 저기 어떻게 올라가서 도와줄 거냐? 어허. 아야.
Alva and Catalo did their job. Now it's Beta's turn.
Aloy? I think we're in trouble.
와, 미쳤다.
Those specters, you better do it now.
I'm not doing anything. Beta will. She just needs a little time.
Time that we don't have.
Come on, Beta, come on, come on,
What is that?
어?
Our army.
What?
I think you got their attention.
와.
Very clever. You had Beta inject Hephaestus into the base's printer matrix.
Which is faster and more powerful than any cauldron.
And now we can crank out machines to its heart's content.
아니 이거 레일로이가 생각했다고? 뒤에 또 다른 흑막이 있나 본데? 와.
Come on. Let's get to the launch
멋지다.
turret before this whole place becomes a war zone.
아니 나는 여기서 스펙터 한 마리씩 톡톡톡 잡고 있는데 저런 멋진
It will no doubt feed back to the
저런 멋진 걸 하고 있다고 저기서?
We grabbed it once, we'll get it again.
근데 좀 더 가면 안 되겠냐?
Replicate its functionality, perhaps. The Apollo database.
아, 방금 어떻게 그렇게 잡을 수가 있지? 또 도망갔다고요? 아이 그지 같은 놈 진짜. 이 자식 안 되겠구만. 지금 벽 타느라 못 봤어요.
Big rock might give us a bridge to get up and through.
Gotcha. Pick it up. You need it? Bottom shot. Yeah. Get the fumes in your eye. Yeah. Kaboom.
아 이 자식들. 아.
You want a taste of this? And now's a good time to hit it with plasma.
아니 그러면은 3편에서 또 다시 병합을 해야 되나? 다시 잡아 넣어야 되나? 3편에서? 안 되겠구만. 아 이거 왜 이렇게 발동이 느리니? 답답하게. 어? 한시 당기는 게 이렇게 느려. 어? 이 자식아. 안 되겠어. 빠른 당기기를 넣어야 되겠어. 사냥꾼 활인데 이렇게 느리다고?
What do you get?
Just some parts.
자 여길 또 올라가야 돼. 옆에서도 엄청 싸우고 있는데.
This way.
야 이거 뭐냐? 드레드윙이야?
To the right, I think.
And now to the left.
You can get to the launch tower through the hangar up ahead. I'm heading over to join you now. The hangar's in bad shape, but I can see the way in. Hurry, Aloy!
Another one?
By the blood of the ten!
Ha! Fight time!
너 레갈라니? 하하 소리 봐. 아야. 야 그 거리에서 이 자식 진짜 미쳤니? 뭐란니 너? 이거 뭐 무기는 아니겠지? 아씨 무기네?
Whoa. Look at all this
Oh.
scenic space stuff.
여기까지 왔는데 제니스가 한 마리도 안 보여?
Come on, let's go.
너 왜 이렇게 커 보이냐?
This is the death I was promised. Go! May Regala return peacefully to the cycle.
Please. She cared nothing for peace.
At least she died on her own terms. Not as her puppet.
Oblivion draws no such distinctions.
Aloy, it's been intense, but Katalo got me to a network node.
오케이, 수고했다, 야.
Keep at it. We're almost to the tower.
와하하. 하나, 둘, 셋, 넷, 다요. 9이야?
Ah, now we know who's been causing all the fuss. Tilda's little pet.
8?
Silence. Zenith inbound. Can we drop their shields, please?
I'm powering it up. Stay still.
This is pointless. You can't hurt us. Face it, you're worms that ooze through the cracks into our basement.
Silence.
One moment more.
But I might just spare you if you give up Tilda. I think it's safe to say she's forfeited her share of our operation. Permanently.
There.
No. Nothing. Fine. All right, people. Light 'em up!
어?
Are we supposed to be scared?
야, 어떻게 날아다니냐?
We can't let Gerard escape. It won't take long before he preps the shuttle for launch. Then he'll be able to take Beta and Gaia into
야, 너도 방어막 없어진 거 아니야?
beyond our reach.
We gotta go through there?
I fail to see another option.
Then we'll carve a path. Ready?
야, 쟤는 날아가는데? 야.
Get to the top and secure Gaia. I'll stop Gerard.
I gotta get to the top of the tower and free Beta.
Aloy, what? Die, machine filth! Apologies for that. We're okay. As long as Alva hurries.
I'm almost into the network.
Just
거의 다 들어갔다고? 이제 나만 잘하면 되는 거야?
Okay, an elevator. Probably crossing.
어허.
You got some unfinished business, little girl. I don't need a shield to take you out.
Trust me, you're gonna wish you had one.
But all good things must come to an end. Is that right, little man?
몇 발 쏘는 거야, 인마? 와, 이거를. 야. 아니, 뭐, 요따위야? 아, 뒤질래?
Break you, girl.
Felt that, didn't ya?
뭐하냐? 와, 안 맞아.
Can't let him catch me.
Gotcha.
이거 안 맞아.
Not much without your shield, are ya?
Not the same.
뭐, 그따위냐, 패턴이? 아, 진짜.
You're done for.
There. I'm on my way to help. Just need to find my way in there.
에이라이. 내려와.
Come on now.
내려오라고. 아, 나 치사한 자식 진짜. 내려와. 내려오라고. 아, 뭐 저따위야? 마음대로 해. 어차피 안 죽어. 아, 장전이 안 됐다고? 뭐 맨날 장전을 하고 있어? 맞으면 장전이 풀리니? 웃기네 진짜. 아니 뭐 패턴이 저따위야.
Hell of a team, don't we?
아 저러고 또 저러고 또 공중에서 저러고 있다고? 미친 거 아니야 진짜? 아 완전 도라이네 저거. 도라이 아니야 너? 아 웃어? 와 진짜 심했다 이건. 방금 거는 너무 심했다 야. 무슨 패턴이.
I almost forgot what it was like to hurt.
Now we're having right?
You okay? I will be.
그거는 방어막 아니면 무조건 이 물약 쓰라는 건가? 저런 패턴은?
Looks like the machines and specters have almost wiped each other out. What was that?
Aloy, Gerard just activated the self-destruct failsafe on the printing matrix. He's taking control of a number of systems.
Including the lift?
I'm afraid so. He's restricted its access to the top. You'll have to climb from there. I have to go. I almost have him.
야, 이 와중에 또 이걸 해야 돼?
Aaron? Is everyone alright down there?
Mostly. We're cleaning up the last few specters.
What about the Zeniths?
Dead, I think. Zoe told me you got Eric. Good work.
Yeah. Thanks. I guess only Tilda and Gerard are left then.
Aloy, you there? Listen, I got into the network, but only for a minute before I was shut out. I found a bunch of flight plans and trajectories, as if the Zeniths were planning to leave Earth.
Doesn't make any sense.
I know, but there's more. The files I found have a lot of references to something called Nemesis.
Nemesis?
Whatever it is, the Zeniths are afraid of it.
Alba? Alba! What's going on here? Maybe Beta can help me figure it out.
Nemesis?
She's okay.
이렇게 올라가는 거야?
Almost there.
아이 진짜. 언제든 다시 내려갈 수 있게 정리가 돼 있는 건가? 헐.
Are you okay? Look, I know you've been through a lot, but you have to help me access the Zenith network. I need to see their files, anything referring to the word Nemesis. Okay. Over there. The systems are down all over the base. I should be able to take advantage of... Yes, Nemesis. Here. There's something in deep space. It's following the Zeniths to Earth. Look. Escape vectors. Alva tried to warn me about this. The Zeniths aren't planning to stay here. It's a machine of some kind. Or a swarm of them. The energy readings are...
Astronomical. Aloy, I don't think a natural disaster destroyed the Zenith colony on Sirius. This thing did. Earth isn't a new home for them. It's a way station. They're on the run.
네가 제일 흑막이니?
I see you've been busy.
And you've been lying. Nemesis, what is it?
It is us. The minds of Far Zenith. Or failed copies of them, anyway. Back on Sirius, some of my peers weren't satisfied with physical immortality. They wanted digital transcendence. A way to upload their minds into any form, organic or mechanical. Nemesis was a failed experiment to that effect. Abandoned, but never erased. An immense database of our memories, emotions, and prejudices left to fester.
And it destroyed your colony?
We didn't realize it had gained sentience until it broke containment. It had everything it needed from our memories. Security protocols, system specs, override codes. It hacked everything before we knew what hit us. Then it took over our printing facilities, allowing it to gain any machine form it needed to wipe us out.
But why?
Imagine being trapped alone for decades with only the twisted echoes of megalomaniacs for company. It hates us for abandoning it to that prison. And now that it's free, it will do anything to destroy us, including denying us a safe harbor on Earth.
The extinction signal that woke Hades. You didn't send it. Nemesis did.
Finally, you understand. And when that failed, it launched from Sirius to finish the job itself. Which is why we must flee to a random planet circling a random star somewhere it can never find us.
With Gaia, so you can build yourself a new world.
That's the plan. Even now. Earth is finished, Aloy. Nemesis will scour it of life to deny its creators a viable home. But Elizabeth's dream won't die. You'll come with me to the stars. And with Gaia, we'll create a new world. Together. Where that monstrosity could never find us.
What? No.
What? Oh?
I loved Elizabeth. More than you could ever know. And I let her stay behind to die with the rest of humanity. A mistake I have regretted for 1,000 years. Now she stands before me again. Not some inferior copy, but her best possible self. So I'm not asking. You're coming with me. It may seem harsh now, but you'll forgive me in a few centuries.
You can't force me, Tilda. Your shield is gone.
I have something better. Spectre Prime, to me.
Take cover! Get to the door!
Submit, Aloy. You can't win.
No!
I've heard that before.
야, 네가 막 보냐?
I can endure. You cannot.
I better scan that thing first.
미친 거 아니야? 키가 몇이야 도대체? 잠깐 기다려. 끈끈이 쓰고. 으이씨. 잠깐 기다려봐.
I knew you didn't truly want to hurt me.
Armor's off.
아, 세이. 쟤씨. 뭘 쏘려고? 뭘 쏘려고 그래?
Elemental ammo's making a dent in those gold plates.
따티가 뭘 쏘려고? 와, 씨. 너 터진다? 아플 거야 이거? 많이 아플 거야? 안 터지네? 어우야, 도라이 아니야? 이 더럽게 안 맞네 이거? 와. 야야야, 진정해. 그러니까 움직이 너무 빨라.
You're not taking me, Tilda.
하지만 오염 화살가.
The gold plates are falling.
그런 것도 있어. 이제는 죽지 않을까? 아, 스태미나가 없네? 잠깐만. 와, 미쳤네. 오, 미친 거 아니야? 야, 스태미나 좀 모으자. 스태미나가 저기까지 찰려면 뭔가 좀 괜찮은 무기 없냐?
Those gold plates are vulnerable. A few more hits.
뭐 하려고?
This world is finished. We must leave.
끝날 때가 되지 않았니? 아, 뭐야 이거? 아니야, 그 왜 무기 그걸 쓰고 있어, 마? 응? 끝내자. 어차피 나는 피가 금방 찰 거니까. 자, 피 채우고 이거 한 방 던져주고 모아서 빵! 어? 야, 가서 찔러. 와, 뭘 줄 거야? 즉시 발화 확률? 몰라? 너 죽었니? 혹시 그러니까 한번 찌르고 가.
She tried to take you. And she told you about Nemesis.
그것도 알고 있었어, 너는?
From Hades, yes. Along with data on how to circumvent the Zenith shields. Everything I did to create the rebel army was based on that knowledge. To reach this place, this moment.
What?
And you couldn't just tell me?
Come now, Eloy. You're the last person to act sensibly in the face of impossible odds. When I learned of Nemesis from Hades, I saw the pieces on the board and how to play them. And in that same moment, I knew it was a game you would never play. That you would interfere and attempt to save the Tenakth. I was correct, to a point. You ruined my plans, but brought your own to fruition. The end result is the same. We're here. And now it's time for me to leave this doomed planet behind. To seize the Odyssey and the Apollo database and begin a new chapter in my pursuit of knowledge, one with infinite possibilities. You can join me if you so
얘도
desire.
같은 소리 하고 있네.
You've more than earned your place. Unlike Tilda, I'm extending a polite invitation.
You're going to just take off? And abandon everything?
평생 살지도 못할 거면서
Stay.
1000년씩 살지도 못할 거면서.
Help me fight that thing.
Perhaps Tilda didn't adequately define the threat. Nemesis can't be stopped. It destroyed a highly advanced Zenith colony in a matter of hours. What hope does this primitive tribal Earth have? If you brought Gaia, you wouldn't be abandoning life, you'd be saving a seed for a new world. Just as Elizabeth did. It's the choice she made. The sacrifice of all that is for the hope of what might be. If she were here in your place, she would board that shuttle, Aloy.
넌 타. 난 남아서 3편 하러 갈게.
Still on her feet. Thank the ten.
Goodbye, Silence.
She looks okay.
She looks victorious.
As always.
Aloy. You did it.
Hey, where's he going?
As far away as anyone can go.
Oh. Are you sure?
You're staying.
For a time. You people are going to need all of the help you can get.
Does anyone else need a drink?
Not if it's that ale of yours.
I'd be fine with a nap.
Excellent idea.
I hope he's really over this time.
야, 태양왕한테 사과를 좀 하러 가야 될 것 같은데 어떡하냐? 와, 그러면 도대체 도대체 3편은 어떻게 된다는 거야?
There's another
이거?
battle ahead, Elizabeth. Very different than the one you fought. It's not about the distant hope of creating a new world.
하나 더 찾았네?
My friends have a new mission. To spread the word and ask for help.
아,
They've taken it in stride. I think it's because
제니스가 가져온 것도 다 얻은 거예요?
started to understand that the people of this world have the strength to fight any battle.
야, 너 왜 거기 있어?
the ingenuity to solve any problem.
아.
Courage to overcome any obstacle. And the resilience to rise after any setback.
레갈라였구나.
As for me, I can't say I'm not afraid. What lies ahead will be harder than anything we've faced before. But I know I can put the fear aside. Because for the first time in my life, I feel like I'm not alone.
두 칸이 비는데 헤파이스토스랑 또 하나 뭐였지? 아... 진짜 장난 아니네요. 하데스, 아 맞다, 하데스가 있었구나. 그러니까 하나는 하데스 자리고 하나가 헤파이스토스. 오늘 그러면 3편에서는 헤파이스토스를 찾아서 네메시스를 막을 뭔가를 준비하게 되는 건가? 도대체 스토리를 감을 잡을 수가 없네요. 더 이상 누가 나온다고? 네메시스 말고. 와, 그래픽 미쳤다 진짜. 아니 그렇긴 한데 지금 네메시스라는 존재 말고는 사실 적으로 뭐가 나올지, 헤파이스토스랑 네메시스가 적이 돼서 나오면 가이아만으로 대처할 방법이 있나? 헤파이스토스가 없는데? 결국 헤파이스토스를 찾아야 될 거고 그걸로 네메시스를 막는다고? 제니스도 못 막은 애들을? 제니스가 그 기술력으로도 못 막았는데? 진짜 와, 상상도 안 되고 되게 엄청 기대되게 만들었네. 아니 솔직히 제가 이거 하기 전에 제로던을 바로 했잖아요. 전작을 2회차를 한 번 더 했단 말이에요. 근데 거기서 이런 스토리로 이어질 거라고는 생각도 못했는데, 와, 진짜 굉장하네요. 안 했으면 억울할 뻔했네 이 게임. 이게 뭐지? 왜 이렇게 낮게 날지? 다시 돌아오는 거야? 아니면 다시 올라가는 거야? 어디까지 갈 건데? 아무래도 그러지 않을까요? 3부작일 것 같은데? 절대 4편까지는 못 나올 것 같은데 말이죠? 아니 근데 게릴라는, 와 진짜 게릴라가 이 정도, 오야 능력자들이었다니. 얘네가 만든 게임이 킬존? 저 킬존을 해보지도 못했고, 제로 호라이즌 2편? 그리고는 뭐가 있는지도 모르겠거든요. 근데 얘네 디테일 뭐 장난 아니네. 감탄스럽다. 우리나라에서도 이런 걸 만들 수 있으면 얼마나 좋았을까요? 이게 지금 영상이 아니라 인게임인가? 렌더링 된 건가? 굳이 영상으로 렌더링 하는 것보다 인게임으로 그냥 돌려도 될 것 같은데 얘네? 그쵸? 지금까지 게임하면서 느꼈던 거 생각하면 야, 이런 구조물은 또 어떻게 생각했냐고. 아, 맞네. 인게임이구나. 어. 바뀌었어. 시점이. 아이씨. 끝난 게 아니었어? 아, 근데 이거 스킵하기가 너무 미안한데, 게임이? 와. 근데 애초에 스킵이 되긴 하나? 왔어, 라스베가스. 도대체 이걸 기획하고 여기까지 만드는데 얼마나 많은 시간이 걸렸을까? 너무 놀랍다. 넘기기가 있어. 징장. 야, 아직 끝나려면 멀은 것 같은데? 키 메카니컬 컨셉 디자이너? 이제 캐릭터 아트 나오고 있는데? (3시) 안에는 끝났으면 좋겠는데 말이죠. 보자. 어제까지가 61이었고 오늘 지금 9시간 반 정도를 진행을 했으니까 70시간을 넘었네. 모든 서브캐, 사이드캐를 다 깨는 데까지, 그것도 힌트를 계속 지속적으로 받으면서 진행하는데 70시간. 저걸 혼자 했다고? 와. 이제 지금 밑에서 이렇게 돌아서 한 바퀴 온 건가? 다시 여기로 돈다고? 지그재그로 이렇게 오고 있는 건가? 아, 끊기 되게 애매하네. 이제 와서 여기까지 봐놓고. 하지만 아직 끝나려면 멀은 것 같은데? 아무튼간 오늘 이제 일요일날 저녁에는 킹 오브 시참 한번 하고, 월요일날은 휴방이라 일찍 가서 자는 걸로 설정하면 될 것 같고, 화요일날 저녁부터는 이제 파판 10 고전 게임을 살짝 건드려 볼게요. 느긋하게 스토리 스토리를 보는 게 목적입니다. 워낙에 감동적인 스토리라고 한번 꼭 해보라고 해서 추천받아서 해보는 거라 역시나 풀스로 진행을 할 것 같고, 합판 끝나면 고스 끝나면 할 게 너무 많다. 데이즈곤, 라그나로크, 젤다 마스터, 그런 것들이 있네요. 그래서 저는 요거 엔딩 크레딧 끝나면 이제 세이브 파일 확인하고 방종을 하겠습니다. 이게 너무 지금 푹 빠져서 몰입해서 했기 때문에 엔딩 크레딧 넘기는 것 자체가 좀 미안할 정도라서 제작진에 대한 경의? 존경이랄까? 끝까지 봐줘야 될 것 같아. 히데키 사사키? 사사키란 이름의 직원이 있어? 데이비스는 뭐? 어? 러빙 메모리 뭐야? 와우. 웰컴. 다시 돌아왔구나. 아니 여기 또 있어? 야. 에일로이 한 사람이 한 거구나. 전부 다. 야 그렇게 하고도 또 이만큼이 있어. 이거는 보다가나 유튜브 풀 영상 올리면 저작권 걸리겠죠? 이미 틀렸어요. 그 처음에 엔딩 크레딧에 나온 그 음악만 해도 이미 저작권 걸리는 거라서 괜찮습니다. 어차피 수익이 안 나는 채널이니까. 채니 했어? 와 이게 다 성우가 다 따로 있었다고? 엄청 길어요? 와 지금 나오는 NPC 하나하나 다 성우가 있는데요 지금? 알두르, 에이트르. 와 대단하다. 얼마나. 엘리자베스 맥스웰도 있어? 만약에 이 캐릭터 성우들 말고 그 이후에 뭐가 나오면 그건 넘길게요. 성우인으로 끝나는 게 아니라 다른 게 더 나오면. 빡셋이다. 그냥 계속 성우만 나오는 건가? 왈라 보이스? 모션 캡처 일단 넘깁시다. 메인 퀘스트 완료했고 새 게임 플러스. 잠깐만 새 게임 플러스 시작 지점? 기념의 나무수 왜? 숨은 인걸불 왜? 황야 평야의 노래 기지. 저게 다 뜬다고?
What are you up to? I'm getting a head start on looking for ways to temporarily stabilize the biosphere. We may not have Hephaestus, but I'm sure we can come up with something.
뭐야. 여기서 바로 새 게임 플러스를 시작한다고? 야, 놀랍네. 기술 포인트 5밖에 안 생기네요. 결국은 2밖에 안 생겼으니까 결국 스트라이크 하면서 채우고 이런 거밖에 안 줬고 특수 장비 일단 나가보자. 세이브 해놓고 그자. 물음표 아직도 물음표에서 스킬 포인트를 준다는 게 어이가 없네. 아까 그 동굴이나 뭐 그런 건가 봐요? 미쳤다 게임 진짜. 아무튼 너무 재밌었네요 진짜. 이렇게까지 전부 다 찾아서 할 줄은 생각도 못했고
We did it, Varl. We stopped the Zeniths. We saved life on Earth. Well, for now, at least. There's another threat coming. I don't know how we're gonna
그러게 다른 위협이 올 거다. 5년 뒤에?
face it together. All of us. Rest easy, my friend. I'll visit again when I can.
그럼 안녕. 자, 그래서 여기까지입니다. 저 물음표 이런 거는 제가 개인적으로 따로 왔다 갔다 하면서 한번 보고 뭐 주머니 강화 이런 것들도 따로 방송으로는 진행하지 않고 물음표랑 스트라이크에 한번 빠져볼게요. 저 혼자. 다들 에일로이 2편 봐주시느라 고생하셨고요. 오늘은 여기까지 해서 정리를 하겠습니다. 와 진짜 너무 일단은 전투가 재밌는데 약간 좀 호불호가 갈릴 것 같은 그 말도 안 되는 패턴들이 있어서 그 부분이 조금 마음에 걸릴 것 같아요. 근데 저로서는 지금 되게 재밌게 진행했습니다. 1편, 2편 두 개 연달아 했는데도 이렇게 막 지루하다는 느낌 못 받았거든요. 그런 정도면 갓게임이지, 안 그래요?